Oh my God, I've been sat here talking to me fucking self. I am so sorry, guys. Oh my days. I didn't even realise I'd not added myself to the stage. What a dingbat. Sorry about that. Bloody hell. Flipping laptop. Right, I'm here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Right, let me just get myself a bit more comfy. Where's my phone? There it is. Sorry about that, guys. I thought it was on the flipping stage and it had not added me. Never mind. There we go. She did indeed, Matt. She did indeed. Thank you, Susan Sweetie Pie. Welcome. Hiya, Matt. Hiya, Susan. Hiya, Sky. Who else we got in the building? Evie, thank you, sweetheart. Bless you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for your time. Hiya, Carly, love. How's it going? Right, here we go. Let me just copy and paste this link into the chat. And then we can get some people on the panel. And let's have a good one, yeah? Let's keep it as positive as we can, please. Let's have a laugh and let's have a good time together, yeah? This is a way we want to be keeping the lives as much as we can, you know? It should be like this anyway, but you know what it can be like at times of these bloody live streams. Anyway. Oh, I know, Susan, you think you know me, love. She knows me too well. Oh, dearie me. You know, my flipping voice, it's still coming back to life at the minute, my singing voice. It really is. But then saying that, I have found some throat lozenges, throat sweets that have worked a treat. Worked a treat with flipping alpine herbs in him. So that's helping a bit. Oh, right. This rest in peace, my nanny shit, yeah? Sky, you were doing this last week. You were doing it the other day. Someone keeps putting rest in peace, my nanny in the chat and then posting it all over me flipping YouTube as well at times. So can we please stop saying rest in peace, my nanny, Sky? If you have lost your nanny, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. But I have a feeling this could be a troll account because you keep saying the same shit. Rest in peace, my nanny, everywhere you go. So, mods, can we please keep an eye on that Sky Church, please? Thank you. Right, hang on a second, guys. We've got someone in the back. Bear with me, and I'll say this again, even though it says it across the screen at the moment, yeah? If you want to clip anything, please ask me first via email. Please don't go around my channel, start clipping stuff when I've told people straight over the years, well, the last year or something, please don't clip anything unless I say that's okay, yeah? It says it on the bottom of the screen, and normally people listen to that. But I've noticed in the past couple of days that some people are not paying attention anymore and thinking they can just do what they want and get away with it. If you want a clip, please ask. I'm coming, Craig. Just hang on, mate. I'm trying to find the fucking banner. If you want to clip something, ask me first, yeah? It's called having manners and respect and flipping having some decency about you. Right, is that the right one? Yes, it is. Right, Craig, I've got you, mate. You all right?
Hello, sweetheart. You all right?
How you, darling? Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, you don't sound happy.
Oh, I'm okay. I've just got a lot on my plate at the minute, mate. I'm just a bit all over the place, just trying to calm myself down. And it's nothing too mega, but, you know, it's just some people in here blow my brains, mate. Do you know what I mean? And after the other day, when I was on my live the other day, you know, like you saw, it was going all right, and then things got a bit and then it went all right again. And I just don't want a repeat of that again. Do you know what I mean? With certain people. So I think I've made that quite clear before, and I'll continue to keep making it as clear as I possibly can. Please, anybody out there who comes on my panels, let's not have a flipping same thing happening again and again and again, because I just don't want it over here. I really don't. It's all good. Right, let me just find what I'm looking for here. Hang on. Right, give us a second, please, guys. I'm just trying to figure something out here on me StreamYard. Okay, that's that there. That's that there. Okay, I'm just trying to find where that button is I'm looking for the size of the profile thing is.
I'm just sorting that out. I'm going to go make a coffee. Be right back.
All right, mate, not a problem. Right, cool. Let me just do that. Is that the best we're going to get? I think it is. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right. Okay. Hiya, Lib. You all right, darling? Welcome. Can someone please keep an eye on that Sky Church? They keep saying the same shit over and over again, and I want to trust them, but at the same time, they keep saying the same thing, like "rest in peace, Nanny," everywhere they're going. Are you cop? Happy New Year, mate. Are you Mickey Mouse? You all right? Account made today. Really? Well, they must have made another account up then, mate, because they've been literally posting all over me flipping YouTube. I've had to go around deleting comments off my live streams the past couple of days when I've noticed it. So yeah, Sky Church not having trolls in here, yeah. And so can you please behave yourself or leave, or one of the mods will make you leave. Thank you. What the fuck? Can we not, please? Can we not? And like, can we not? I know you're probably messy, Mark, but can we not like say that type of shit in the chat when we know what YouTube can be like? You can't even mention certain words on here without getting a strike at times. Are you Big Mac? You're all right, love. AJ's in the room. AJ Smith is in the room. What do you reckon? That's that. Do you reckon that what they called Sky Church is AJ? Is that what you mean, mate? Are you thinking something else? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Right, I need to go back to the my phone a second to check this chat thing. I've not done it yet, have I? Right, hang on. Let me just sort this YouTube bit out. Okay. Right, subscriber mode only, 20 minutes. Right. Okay. Medical weed is AJ Smith. Okay. Well, no offense, AJ. If you're here, I don't want you here, to be honest with you. I wish you well, like I've always said to you, mate. But nah, we're not having people coming over here that have caused issues in the past for others. Nah. And anyone who hangs around with people that we can't be arsed with and are wrong uns, nah. I don't want it over here, please. I really do not want it over here. At this rate, I think I will just set up a new channel, for my live streams, because so it's separate from my music and my singing careers off here, because I can't be doing with this. Oh, so, Lib, you all right, Lib? What's going on here? Hang on. I've missed what's been said. Sorry, I'm behind here and trying to catch up. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, I'm reading it now, mate. I'm feeling heartbroken. I had to leave my friend today, as much as I care, etc. I had to leave for my own sanity, constantly repeating myself, and I'm always having to repeat myself. Mate, I totally fucking understand, sweetheart. You've got to do what's right for you at the end of the day when it comes to love and your life and all that, and what makes you happy and what makes you tick and what keeps you sane. And if they're driving you insane, mate, and they're not listening to you, and you're on constant repeat and they're still not taking it in and listening, you've got to walk away. I totally understand in more ways than you probably realise, mate. And that rings a couple of bells at the moment over here with some people not listening and and just going round and round in circles. I do understand when people just don't listen to you, and you just can't keep doing it, because you will literally drive yourself insane, mate, the more you keep having to repeat yourself and the more that they don't listen to you. So I totally flipping understand, sweetie pie. So libertarian minded, if everyone can send love to Lib right now, please, guys, libertarian minded in the chat. He's going to be going through some tough times in a minute, bless him, a bit heartbroken. So big ups all around to you, mate. We're thinking of you, and you've done the right thing, yeah? You've done the right thing. Hello, you're right there, Craig, you back?
Yeah, I just said big up, dude. I just heard everything that's going on.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, Eamon, how you doing? Yeah, not a problem, mate. All good. And yes, AJ, please do one. Thank you, Evie. And you're all right. I got it, mate. I got it. I understand, sweetie pie. I really flipping do. There's nothing worse. Oh, well, there is, but you know what I mean. one of the most annoying things in the world. It really is. So you've done the right thing, sweetie pie, like I say. Right. So how's Craig doing then?
Good.
Good. How's Nikki
Good and
doing?
happy. Just waking up.
Bless her. Excuse
Not been
me.
sleeping well. Not been sleeping well. Not been very well.
Oh dear. What? She's not been very well. Or you've not been very well.
Both of us.
Both of
She's
you. Oh, sorry. Say again.
She's still in bed.
Oh, have you got the lurgy, mate? Have you got like the virus that's going round?
She has. I haven't. But I've got a stinging cold. So.
Oh, bless you. Right. Well, you know what to do, mate. Keep hydrated, rested, and all that jazz. Hot honey, and lemon drinks always help out big time with things like that.
I'm doing soup in a minute. So.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
My favourite pepper leek soup.
Oh, lovely. Very
She'll
nice.
eat any soup as long as it's not a vegetable. What I eat. She don't like mushroom soup, but she'll have tomato soup, chicken soup. My favourite's beef.
Oh, nice. Yeah, lovely.
But I prefer the old my best mate's mum used to make me when I was younger. Used to make me pepper leek soup, homemade. Fresh. Used to love it.
Oh yeah, stuff like that's lovely. We've got my mum makes amazing soups, and she's taught me over the years from being a little girl how to make them. And we've got this soup maker. It's absolutely brilliant. Just stick all your stuff in, all your veg, meat, whatever you're using, whack it in this soup maker, and it just does the whole thing for you. But back in the day, of course, we just used pan and all that. Yeah.
I like to make it myself by hand.
Yeah, definitely. That's always what we would do until the last year or so when we got a soup maker for Christmas. So there you go. Right, I'm just putting one of my other tops on here because I'm not comfortable in this. So give me a minute and then I'll come on camera in a ball. Right, sort this out. So yeah, welcome everybody. Oh, I've got to pin the link and you have to do something else. Pin the flipping link. Right, I'll just post it now. Let me just pin that. Okie dokie. Right, here we go. Pin message.
It's already pinned anyway, hence why I joined.
Really? I didn't think. I know. I've just pinned it now. I put it in the chat, but I've not pinned it until just now. Yeah, message pinned just now. So I posted it in chat though. But yeah.
Yeah.
Change this top. Oh.
Yeah, it's already pinned.
It is now. Yeah. Just
I was actually asleep, and I was like, got a notification from YouTube. I was like, "Oh, Laura's on. I'll go join."
Yeah, no worries. Got it brought. Okay. Right. Oh, it's quite comfy actually. This, but I mean, you jumpers that my sister got me for Christmas, so that'll do for now. That'll do, Gromit. That'll do. Right. I am indeed a gentle soul, layman, but yes, please don't annoy me because you will see the non-so-gentle side, maybe. I mean, you really do take the mick. Right.
Nah, the other night pissed me off, I know that. When Chris came on.
Sorry, say again.
The other night when Chris came on, pissed me right off.
Yeah.
Pissed me right off.
I know, mate. This got mentioned before on Torbs' live, and because he wasn't sure what had been going on, and Chris apparently went over there and was speaking to him. And I was like, oh, so he's fine. He was like, what's happened? And I don't know what the hell Chris had said to him, but people were asking me what had gone down, and I was like, listen, yeah, he was just having an opinion, but telling him to please just calm down and stop with the stuff and repeat. And we were trying to celebrate New Year's Eve, and it was just the same thing all the time. Yeah. And I tried telling him, Craig was trying to tell him. I mean, Di was on the live before as well, and she jumped in saying, Torbs, I was there at the time, and Craig was telling Chris at least 5-6 times to please stop and please listen to Laura. Because it was New Year's Eve, mate, I didn't want to be talking about raping and sexual abuse and all that type of thing on New Year's Eve and immigration and all the dodgy stuff that I just don't want to take my head to that place when I'm trying to heal myself here. And it's New Year's Eve. Do you know what I mean? We all are trying to have a good time and be in a good, positive frame of mind. And he was bringing it down. And, you know, a class Chris is one of my mates, but I'm not going to put up with people either upsetting me or other people or disrespecting my channel and just not listening to what people are saying to them. But, you know, I'll always have time for Chris. But at the same time, he's got to understand that this is my channel. And if I say that I don't want to be talking about certain things because it's triggering me and others and it's upsetting some people, please stop. It's as simple as that. I wouldn't do it to you or anyone else, so I wouldn't expect you to do it to me, especially if we're mates, you know? So to just make it clear, I'm not going to keep going on about it. And I said the same thing before. You know, yeah, there's a line. We ain't going to cross that line. You know, we're going to keep on that line, and that is flipping that. And if Chris wants to come up and speak, that's absolutely fine with me. But he's got to understand where we're coming from when we no means no, you know, and we don't want to talk about certain topics and things that might upset me or other people. It's as simple as that. You know, I'm not being horrible to the guy, far from it. And I'm not having anyone out there making it out as if I am being horrible to him when I'm not at all. I'm just being an honest person. Simple as that. Right. Okay, what was I doing now? Oh, yeah, putting the camera on. There we go. Right, I'm going to proceed to get myself up better. So, yeah, we'll...
use a laptop or straight off of your bed?
Hey?
Your laptop that you're using, you putting that straight on your bed?
On my bed. It's on a sofa. I'm on the sofa at the minute.
Yeah, don't do that anymore, please.
What do you mean, don't put my laptop on my sofa?
You'll block the vents on it and you'll kill it. It'll overheat.
Oh, right. I'll make sure that the fans aren't blocked or anything. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll make sure that the fans aren't blocked so it can't overheat or anything like that.
There's 2-3 laptops doing that.
Flipping heck. Well, I'm trying to be as careful as I can with this bad boy. And
I had many years back, I had I still wear now because I replaced the board. But I had a little 4th Gen i5 laptop, my little gaming laptop, touchscreen as well. Yeah. And we were staying over at my auntie's at the time. And she put it on the mattress with the duvet and that and blocked the vent and fried the motherboard.
Shit. So I used to, before I knew about all that, I used to do the same thing and just put my laptop down and whatever, and the fans would get blocked. But I'd soon realise what was going on because of the heat being produced underneath. So I was like, shit, no, I can see what's going on here.
All you got to do is
listen to one of those thingies.
Just listen to the sound of the fan. All you need to do. Also, every now and then, get yourself, you can buy it cheap enough, not cheap enough, I think like 15 quid a can. Air compressed air.
Oh yeah, my ex used to use it on my laptop to get rid of all the shit.
Yeah. As long as you don't shake them up, because you got all the condensed liquid. Yeah, because otherwise you'll like that in your laptop. You're better off just letting it settle and then just spraying it straight out.
Okay. Very carry on screaming, Laura. What the hell does that mean?
That's a TV movies. Carry on movies.
Yeah, the carry on movies, but carry on screaming. I've never heard of that one. But yeah. So Linky's pin, guys. Hiya, Mark. You're all right, love. Welcome. Welcome again, Big Mac and everybody. Heister, hello. How you doing? Let me just see if my message went through to Gypsy Dave. I think you did. Live now, Chuck.
He was
Gypsy
Dave morning or something.
Yeah, he was on for a bit this morning. I was catching up with that earlier on. Welcome, Paula. Matt, hello. It's a new gothic look, is it? It's because of my bloody dark eyes, dark hair, dark eyebrows, and then I've got this like dark red polar neck sort of jumper thing on. And my sister got me for Christmas, one of my Christmas presents. And yeah, I have to say, it's very comfy, this jumper. I do like it. It's nice.
Yeah, I couldn't wear that. I
don't know, you wouldn't.
I know it wouldn't fit me, but it's the fact of the thing around your neck. I can't have that.
I don't mind. It helps keep my voice warm, my throat warm. So for singers, this is a good thing for us singers because it really does help to keep your throat warm, which is what you need in the winter.
I can't have things around my neck. I don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm being strangled.
Yeah, well, it's nothing tight, mate. As you can see, it's all good. It's not going to hurt me. It's fine. I can understand.
It's just a feeling of it there. It's just a feeling of it having it there. I couldn't do that.
Well, it's a jumper, mate. It's a jumper. It keeps my neck warm and my body warm. So I'm going to wear it, and it's a Christmas present. So
I'll just cuddle up with my wife if I'm cold.
I don't know what to say back to that, mate. If you don't like it around your neck, then that's fair enough, But I don't mind it, so whatever, Trevor. You do what's right for you. Simple as that. Oh, Big Mac, hello. Mickey Mouse, the last couple of months been appearing there. Okay, well, not goes. Right, I'm just trying to think who else was I going to send a message to let them know I was live. Flipping out, I've got 60 people in here already. Flipping Nora. Welcome, everyone.
Big up, people. As long as you're not trolls, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, as long as you're not all trolls. But yeah, no, I'm sure they won't be. There might be a few in the mix somewhere, but I'm sure it'll be all right.
This way, as you know where the X button is. Fuck off.
How you doing, Lacey? All right, darling. Oh, enjoy, Susan. I've got some food for myself later when I'm ready. But yeah. Not quite now.
Fuck me, what the hell was that?
I was just going to say, what the hell was that?
That's Nicky in the kitchen.
Sure, right.
Noisy cow? Nah, it should be alright. Just noisy.
Hey, Charlotte. You all right, darling? Welcome. Happy New Year to you too, sweetie pie. Thanks for being here.
What happened a few hours ago.
Okay, fucking brush the hair properly, like I thought there was something missing.
It's just the bulging mouth reminds me of something.
I missed that.
Hey?
I missed that.
Nikki had a mouthful of cereal. Yeah? And she's got like a bulge in the side of her left of her mouth. I said, that kind of reminds me of something.
So for goodness sake. Oh, dearie me. Yeah. How have your past few days been then, Craig? You've just been getting. When did you start getting sick, you two, with this virus or whatever it is you've got?
A couple of weeks, and me, I've get 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay. Right.
Because it was absolutely freezing in my pants, and the boiler decided to stop working. Now it's working again for some unknown reason. Weird thing.
Oh, I wonder if Di will come up. Di, if you're there, my lovely, come on up, girl.
Please come up, sweetie.
Yeah, Di's cool, I Di.
We need someone to put a spell on me.
Oh dear. Hiya, Paula. Hi, everyone. Right, yeah, the link should be pinned, but he's there again if needed. I was going to say, yeah, some people wanted to go live tonight, wanted me to go live, so I thought, fuck it, why not? I had a night off last night. I was absolutely done in. I had like flipping, what was it now? I think I'd had like 5-6 hours sleep in the past like 3.5 days. So I was absolutely well and truly done in, mate. And that was it. I had to take a night off, get to bed, catch up on some sleep. And then I thought, right, I'll see how I feel this evening and see if I can do one this evening for a few hours or something. So there we go. We'll see what happens.
How are you coping with eating?
Eating?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Today I haven't eaten much. I'm not going to lie. I've picked on a couple of things, but then I've got my dinner to have later when I'm ready. And the day before, though, I did eat better. I did eat better the day before, and I've literally got some snacks in a bag just in front of me there to pick on when I'm ready as well. So eating's been a bit up and down the past few days, but I've just got to keep going with it, mate. Some days I do better than others. But yeah, as long as this nausea, because I have been feeling a bit sickly at times as well. So when I start feeling sick, the last thing I want to do is put food in me. So yeah, it's I've just been letting that settle down a little bit more as well. I know, I don't know how I do it. For Charlotte, I don't look good at all, sweetheart. I could look a lot better than this, trust me. After more sleep and rest, then I could look a lot better than this, definitely, 100%. And my hair as well, when I've got my hair sorted, man, that will make a big difference. I've got a massive spot there at the minute. I very rarely get spots, me, but that must be me hormones.
It's a zit, pop it.
I can't, mate. It won't pop. And Mum's like, don't touch it, Laura. Don't touch it. Just keep it clean. Just keep it clean, love.
Every
So
time I
yeah.
feel them on Mickey, I sit there and pop them.
I know, it
I like the
depends
popping
what it
stuff.
is, though. You've got to be careful if it's ready to be popped or not as well. Blackheads, I like getting a blackhead. Fucking get them.
I've
Yes.
got loads of them if you want to pop them.
Ooh, whereabouts? Whereabouts?
Literally all over my chest and all over my face.
Really? Oh, mate. Nikki needs to get herself, one of the from Amazon for like 5-10 quid. If that, you can get like all the set that's got all the proper stainless steel professional tools that you can use, the instruments, like get these blackheads out. So you can use what they use on, like, when you go to the dermatologist and all that, or if you see these zip popping blackhead popping videos, they use these tools, don't they? So you should get one of those, pin you down, steam you. Make sure you steam your skin if you can, because that'll open your pores up more, and then just flipping go for it, love. Oh, I used to have a field day with my ex on his back and stuff.
That's pretty easy. I just sit in a nice hot boiling hot bath.
Yeah, sit in the bath for a bit. Give yourself a good clean down, have a good nice hot soak in the bath, have a chill in there, and then once you've dried off, let her do the rest day and get those blackheads out.
With my bath, I literally have probably 70% hot water and 40% cold.
Yeah, I can be the same. If I get too hot, I'll just add a bit more cold, like. But yeah, I do like my bath pretty hot.
More hot.
Yeah, it depends on how I'm feeling and if things are bothering me or not. I like putting my Epsom salts in as well, or magnesium salts. They're very good for like aching muscles, poorly backs and stuff, helping you relax and everything. So Epsom salts and magnesium salt flakes, whatever you want to call them.
Every time I get out of the bath, it looks like I'm a boiled crab.
Yeah, I feel like a boiled crab too. I'm not surprised, mate, when you're pretty much cooking yourself in the bloody bath.
Why not? Feels good.
You're boiling your body.
I thought I liked the pain.
Hey, Rudy.
Actually helps my lower back as well.
Hello, sweetie pie. Welcome and happy new year, darling.
It actually helps my back.
Yeah, true. It's baths can help your back and all that, and any aching muscles and stuff. So even ladies when they're on the periods and stuff, a hot bath can help. It really can.
I prefer my mum's bath. It's so deep. It really is. My mum's bath is. Yeah.
Yeah.
My one is a standard bath. I moved several years ago, probably around about 15 years ago. I moved from here to Seaford, and the bath, you can literally be up to the size of my leg, right? But when you put your other leg in it, it'll be up in the air instead of being sort of levelish. You just take it, say about 4 or 5 inches from the ground up. But you put your leg in, your other leg's basically like an L shape when you put your leg in it, because the bath is so shallow.
2 seconds, mate. Just hang on. I'm just reading the chat. Welcome, guys. Hi, DT. How's it going, darling? Hope you're doing okay. Okay. I wasn't aware of this one, DT. Okay, he's just put in the chat, Dejected Tomato, also known as DT. Weird. He was only telling us the other day he couldn't even get hot water for a bath. Okay, I'm not aware of all of this, so I don't know what the hell's going on there, but yeah. So, okay.
Yeah, it's been fixed since then.
It's been fixed since then. Okay, fair enough. Like a ballet dancer. I wish. I used to do ballet when I was younger. Yeah, I did ballet when I was like 4 years old. I did ballet, tap, and then I did street dancing when I got older in my teens. Yeah, mum. And then I did dancing when I was at college. When I was at the singing music college, I trained up to be a professional singer in Manchester. Manchester's music base. I had to learn how to sing and dance at the same time. That's difficult.
Yeah.
Hi, Banter City. Welcome. Happy New Year. Yes, Paula. Indeed.
Okay.
Hey, hiya, Pokey love. Coming up if you want, sweetie, if you can. Hope you're okay.
Where's my bacon?
Where's what?
Where's my bacon?
I'm hoping Gypsy Dave will come up soon. He knows that I'm live anyway, and I've sent him the link, so we'll see if he pops up for a bit or soon. Yes. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing okie dokie. Can't believe we're in a new year now, thank goodness, eh? Oh yeah, it's been a long time, Banter. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're all good in the hood. What's this here? ALZ 420 Motorsport X. Is this guy a scammer? What's his chance? What's his chance called? Or use good ones in the chat? That makes no sense. What are you talking about? Is this guy a scammer? Oh, great. What do you mean? Why are you calling him a scammer? Yeah, poor Libertarian's a bit heartbroken at the moment, mate. He's bless him. Yeah. We understand though, sweetie pie. We really do. We totally get it, Lib. 100% after what you've explained has happened. So, yeah, totally understand. And if you ever want to come up for a chat, Lib, you know you're always welcome up here, sweetie pie. Always. Lib has been with me since the start. He's brilliant. Lovely, lovely guy. With you saying he said he has no heating. Craig, is something about you not having heating?
I said that, but it's been fixed since then.
Right. So basically any water problems you had, hot water problems, heating problems, boiler problems, basically, that was in the past and it's now been sorted. That's what you're saying, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. 2 seconds. We've got someone coming up here. I'm not sure who this is. Hello? Is that you, AJ?
No, it's me, Laura.
Fuck's sake. I nearly fucking had you then. I nearly fucking booted your ass to the sea, bitch. Right?
Oh, don't.
Seriously, you did, Dave, because you've got your picture as a pigeon, then you've got cuckoo as the start, as you think.
I know.
Dave, when you click it. Yeah, you can see it now. Okay.
All right, well, look, I just need to do the name now. How you doing, Laura? Good evening, Craig and Mrs. Craig.
Yes. Hello, Dave. How you doing?
I forget her name.
Nikki.
All right.
I call her the witch.
Fuck off.
Oh, I can't say that. Is it Nikki, Nick, or Nicola?
Nikki.
All right, Nikki. All right, Mrs.
Yes.
Craig. Evening,
Yeah.
chat. Hope you're well.
You just call me Mrs. Craig.
No, I called you Mrs. Craig.
Oh.
Yes, dear.
Yeah. If she was in it, she'd probably find that insulting.
Okay, then. Sorry, Nikki.
Oh dear. Hi everyone in chat. Thanks for joining. Thank you for your time. Alter Ego, was it in the chat or something? Hello. And everybody else, thank you for being here. David's Cafe, hello as well, sweetie. Hope you're all good. Happy New Year to you all. Oh, and me's in the chat. Was tripping, so took my girl to the zoo. Saw donkey, looked like a monkey. Took wife home and get what for. In the morning, see how devil is wicked. Looked in bed, there was a monkey from the zoo. She was not my wife. What the hell?
I feel like that. I feel like that every morning.
Oh, me. Crazy off your head, you. Right, hang on. We've got someone in back, boys. Give me a second,
Go to bed
please.
with a beautiful, sexy woman. Wake up next morning. Oh, what the hell was that thing?
Good evening, Mr. Porky. Is that you? Porky?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you
Yeah.
now, love. Yes. Hello.
Hey,
how you doing?
How you doing, guys? You good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
right.
Yep,
Oh,
relaxing,
that's amazing.
having a chill now, having a beer now, Dave.
Good on you.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I mean, our man's all settled now with a cappuccino, watching his telly, so I'm chilling now. It's nice.
Oh, good. How's he doing, your daddy?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's getting better. But he's just keeping an eye on him. You know
Of
what I mean?
course. People seem to forget this. Like when you're caring for someone, you kind of got to care for them. Like, you know, just because they seem to be better, you can't just leave them. You got to keep going back and making sure they're okay and checking on them and get whatever they need, you know?
Yeah,
So yeah,
exactly.
fair play to you, darling. Hats
So
off
tell
to
me
you.
something, Porky. How is it Rochdale's come from a football pitch to a swimming pool?
Oh, what you mean? Our ground?
Yeah.
No, we've been playing. Well, we got past 2 games. Well, we played Hartlepool at Altrincham. No, Accrington Stanley. Sorry, because our pitch is being done up. We're getting it all, like all drainage all done now. So
we was meant to play Brackley today. It's postponed.
yeah, it was postponed because the Accrington Stanley pitch. There's been quite a few in the National League that have been postponed due to a frozen pitch, and that's what happened in Accrington. It's not our pitch, you know what I mean? But it's the weather over here, mate. It's freezing.
Look like a swimming pool.
Yeah, frozen, mate.
Oh, sorry to jump in. David's Cafe's put in the chat. I'm running a competition on my latest post. Anyone can enter. Oh, David, could you please post the link to that, please, into my chat if possible, or one of the mods, please, so we can have a look at that and enter the competition. Thank you very much.
Well, hey.
I'm intrigued now. I'm interested.
See if I can share this. See if I can share this video with you in a minute, Laura. Right, this Boxing Day when my voice went. This is how loud we were, and this were a Morecambe fan filming it. Right?
Okay.
Oh, I tell you what, my voice was fucking gone.
I bet it bloody was flipping out, dude.
It was so funny. The wife was just laughing at me, like calling me and giving me shit. Like I couldn't send out back.
Bit worried about Wolfie eating all that fucking chili the other day.
Whole jar.
Yeah, yes, I was. Did you see the update before he gave us? Well, I caught up with what happened, and he was basically saying, Wolfie, that he regrets doing the whole thing, but he did it though, and he got through it. He did amazing to get through it. The thing he was explaining sounded horrendous. He was saying that he was on the bed, pretty much butt naked apart from his boxers, sweating like crazy, not feeling right at all, calling for his wife, bless him, and his wife gave him like a load of Gaviscon to help him out. And then he was all right eventually. He was absolutely fine, but he said that it was like paint stripper coming out my arse on the toilet. I was like, oh.
I bet he went through
even when you piss,
well,
even when you have a pee, it comes out your willy too. The burn, because, the burn's going through all your body. So even when you have a pee, having a wee, it comes through your winkle dinkle too. Do you know what I mean? And burns.
Well,
burn, baby, burn.
I'm going to say this for to Wolfie and the lads, you know what I mean, for a play to him. I tell you what, I heard him say before that Porky's still got to do it. But
don't start prepping now.
I definitely ain't eating a full jar. Wolfie's fucking won it hands fucking down.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
And to be quite honest, I ain't eating 5 fucking teaspoons neither. You know what I mean? I knew it'd all fucking go mental like that. I was just expecting 1 teaspoon. You know what I mean? Fuck that, and they all felt that bad. Get fucked.
I would, if I could do it, I would not do a whole jar. Let's put it that way. I'd do probably 2 to 3 spoonfuls, something like that. Maybe 4 to 5 at an absolute push, but that would be it. And that would be that. I could not do any more, but because I've got my IBS and all that and stomach issues, that would kill me off if I did something like that. Seriously, I'd blow up on the toilet. I'd just go explode.
I'd rather lose my voice than lose me also.
I know. DT just said that.
Dude, I feel sorry for his ring right now.
But like I said, I'll take the fucking loss. I'll take the loss on it. Like I said today, and so I was call me what you want. I'm not fucking ass. I couldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But if they wanted me to do it, what's the fucking point? Because I know I won't be fucking beating Wolfie. Definitely not. And I won't be doing 5 teaspoons. So there's no point me even fucking trying it. Because I'll take the fucking loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Mate, it's up to you. End of the day, mate. If you want to do this flipping chili challenge another time with them or on your own or whatever, you do it. If not, if you want to do something else, another challenge with them or whoever, go for it,
Exactly.
It's up to you.
It's been done, isn't it?
Yeah, try something else. I mean, this is what I was going to suggest is that they've already started, Torbs and Wolfie have already started talking about some other challenges to do. And we were talking about it before when I popped up for a bit. And I said, there's so much stuff we could do. And Wolfie did say as well, before I jumped on, we should do challenges where people aren't suffering afterwards like we were doing and what we did, suffering afterwards. Do something that's not as unpleasant, something that's fun to watch, fun to do, but it's not going to make you feel like death. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I mean. And fair play to all 3 of them. You know what I what I mean? They did it.
Yeah,
you know what
definitely.
I mean? But
Fair play.
to me, they went too far with fucking 3 teaspoons. Now I couldn't fucking do
Yeah.
that.
I
I
was
just thought it was just going to be
screaming,
1
going,
teaspoon and
"Stop!"
that's it. I could have done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
it's a
You
lot.
decide to drink a
See,
fucking big gallon of beer.
I'll be man enough and say well done to them all, but nah, you call me a loser all you fucking want. Yeah, I'll accept it. Yeah, it's a simple.
What did he call
fucking
you a
hell.
loser? I didn't hear that. I must have missed that part because I wasn't on the whole time. I missed some of what was the first chunk of the conversation.
No, well,
to be
no,
honest.
well, they said it after, you know, like during it, Parker's losing. JJ said something like, you know, he's looking after his dad
Right.
sort of thing, and yeah, I'll accept that fucking loss. I'm not asked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
calling me a pussy and shit like that. Hang on, I've got my father to fucking look after. It comes more than a challenge. You know what I mean?
And yeah, Wolfie did mention that before I went up before from what I could hear. And he did say fair play, you know, if Porky's dad's not been well, he's looks after his dad. So, you know, fair enough.
family first.
There you go. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Family and friends first, always. You
And I
know, we
was-
know
I was
how it
listening
rolls,
to him.
guys.
I was listening to him, how they felt fucking afterwards. You know what? I was thinking my wisdom were better than theirs not to fucking do it.
Well, there you go, darling. There you go. You do you at the end of the day. You do what's right for you and at the right time as well. You know?
Exactly.
Family first, always.
It's always family first to me, in my eyes, anyway.
Definitely, mate. Always. You know how big I am on family. Gypsy Davies as well. You know, it's family's everything. You know, everything. It really is.
Family before YouTube.
Yeah, 100% there.
Yeah.
100%. You're right. Especially when I've got my dad living with me and I'm caring for him. And when he goes, like I said, when he goes like this, you got to keep an eye on him because that's when the chest infection comes, and then that's when he ends up in hospital because he can't breathe because of his COPD.
Well, see, the way I look at it, Porky, is this, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, this might sound a bit strange to some people, but I envy you. Right? And the reason why, not because, you know, I don't want your dad going through a bad time, and obviously you as well, but the fact that you've still got your dad.
Exactly. Mate. I ain't got my mum anymore, you know what I mean? I've got my dad, and you know, it's looking at him, he's deteriorating, you know, as he's getting older. He always gets depression and down and goes, I just don't want to be here anymore. And
bless him.
You know what I mean? And he's saying he shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be looking after me. You know, yes, I should, Dad. You brought me up. For fuck's sake.
Exactly. You look after me.
It's my turn now. It's my turn.
Exactly, darling. This is what we were saying the other night. I'm alive, wasn't it? You know, it's so important. And you remember, they looked after us, and now it's our turn to look after them. And I've always said to my parents, like I said to you the other night, Porky, love, no matter what. My family used to joke, my sisters and brothers used to mess around back in the day. Oh, that's it. As soon as you start flipping, you know, not being able to do this or do that, you're going in a care home. I don't think so. I will look after you. Me and my siblings would look after my mum and dad, and that would be that. We would not be sending them into a care home. No chance. You know, I would pay good money to look after them myself from home, but then also have a carer coming in as well to help me out if I needed it. You know, I would quite happily look after my parents, not just stick them in a flipping old folks home. Nah, you know, but I understand some situations are different for some families. And like if you've got someone, for example, who's got very severe dementia, for example, and they need round-the-clock care, sorry, Porks can see that there, and all that jazz, you know, they might need to go into a specialised professional care home for dementia patients, do you know what I mean? And if that's the case, fair enough. But of course, I would definitely 100% look after my family all the way instead of just chucking him into a care home and that be that. Nah. Go for it, mate.
Right. Like I said, this were a Morecambe fan, this recording this from the other end of the stadium. This is why my voice went on Boxing Day. This how loud we were good. So let me just, can you hear that?
Whoa.
Could you hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. We were that loud, you couldn't even hear the Morecambe fans singing in their own ground. You know what I mean? We were that loud. It was just constantly singing all the way through the game, and that's why my voice had gone.
Got yeah. Oh yeah, it's amazing the amount of noise that us humans can produce in a stadium, mate. It really is. And DT, if you're still there, I hope you're okay, sweetie pie. He said he had to leave a minute ago. He was bless him. I think he was getting a bit upset because he's recently lost his dad. Yeah, we were just talking about dads and everything and families and this, that, and the other. And he's just said, I can't listen, I've got to go. So I really hope you're okay, DT, sweetie pie. I know
Sorry,
you're going
DT,
through.
mate. I'm sorry to bring that up, mate. I do apologise, mate.
Oh yeah, I know it's going to be raw for him at the minute, but yeah, of course, it's not intentional at all. People will talk about the families at times and the parents and stuff. Oh, hang on, we've got somebody in the back. Let me just make sure please. 1, 2, 3. Let me get this off the screen. I can see you, King Wolfie.
How you doing, Wolfie, lad?
Hello there, pussy boy.
Call me
what you want, mate. Call me what you want. I can give a fuck.
Kneel down at my knees.
Not a chance.
Servants. You know, someone's got to do it for the Northwest. Not
you did it, mate. No, fair play to you. You did it. Fair play to you.
I was proud of your singing there at the football. I'm ducking the Cheerly challenge. I'm ducking the Cheerly challenge.
No, ducks it for a reason, mate.
It's fine, mate. I know it's just your dad's cool.
Yeah, well, not like I said. No, I've just said fair play to all of you for doing it. You know what I mean? But I knew I thought we just 1 teaspoon anyway. But I knew it'd go to a full fucking jar. So, but I said, "No, you were fucking. I wouldn't be doing it. Not a full fucking jar. Not 5 teaspoons neither. You know what I mean? So fair fucking play to you, mate.
Well, somebody had to do it for the Northwest. You know, them Southern furries and then North. What do they call it? TSU. Somebody had to do it.
No, fair play, Wolfie, lad. Fair play, mate.
Next one.
Yeah, next. What's the bug pizza? Teriyaki cricket. Oh my god, crickets. Teriyaki crickets.
Yeah, all right, these things. Yeah, look, I've butchered them.
What do they taste like?
Like broken up. What's it called? What are they called? Hot scratchings.
Ah, right. I see. Interesting. I wouldn't mind trying it. I'll try one. I'll definitely give one a go for a challenge or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, like dried up dog shit.
Can't you get grubs in them? Grubs.
Yeah, I've got another packet that's got locust as well in them.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Craig, have you found your slippers?
Yeah.
I don't even know if he's still there at the minute. Look at that. Teriyaki crickets, everybody. That's what Wolfie's currently munching on right now as we watch this live stream. Oh, my goodness gracious. But yes, they are protein packed. Yes, David. Yes. Indeed. Look at that. What have we got here now? Sausage-flavoured crisps.
That's what you are, Porky. A sausage.
Yeah, I'm fucking not wrong with that, mate. I've got a big sausage as well, mate. I
hope you're okay, darling. Right.
Yeah.
Wolfie, where's the chili?
Chili's gone up my backside.
Yeah, it's gone out of his ass. These
I
pebbles.
was just saying to him earlier, I feel sorry for your anus.
Pebbled off the toilet with that fucking chili.
All sorted, you know, one night. But bear in mind, yeah, I've been eating, and I realised I had 2 6-packs of like we call it half a dozen finger rolls that were on New Year's Day. So I ended up eating lots of them. 2 packs of licorice all sorts while I was watching Stranger Things. Packet of biscuits. I was bunged up anyway. You know, and then I had that chili. Then I had honey roast ham dinner. Through me.
You weren't bunged up after that, though, were you, mate?
Oh no. last night I had 4/5 of a what do you call it? Black Forest gatto that needed eating. In a plastic dish full of cream.
It came out your bum like a bullet from a gun.
I'll be honest.
Explain, mate, how you felt, right, when you said about being on the bed before, because I only missed part of what you said. You said you were lay on the bed in your boxers, sweating like crazy.
Sweating.
And then, yeah.
I mean, I didn't during the challenge. I didn't sweat. No, I mean,
Uh-huh.
a bit. When my headphones was a bit sweaty there, but the rest of it weren't too bad.
Yeah.
But then it was just dripping off me like my case was coming up. You know, literally like oh. And
Oh my god.
I ended up shouting the wife in, and she brought me some Gaviston. So I had a soldier in my mouth, like spraying. Go on, Parky. Go on. You can say something. Go on.
I ain't saying a word, me, except for you weren't laying on the bed with your fucking boxes on. You were your Mrs. Knickers on.
I wish I had been cooler.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You had a thong on you, didn't you?
And she's like, you and your stupid challenges. I said, well, I ate the old jar.
Yeah.
She went, rah, 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 rah. You and that stupid effing YouTube. Pop again.
No, fair play to you, mate. Fair play. But I wouldn't have even got past 3 teaspoons. Not a chance. 1 teaspoon, yeah. But nah.
Trouble is, my ego. It was the ego. I was like, I was hoping nobody else was going to go anymore, and I'd be done. But then obviously, then Hammers starts going, and then Torb starts going. I was like, oh crikey. No, do we keep going one by one? Or I just thought, well, just
really
big,
finish it.
and
just drink the fucking shit after.
But it was the beer. Like stupid as I am.
Yes, the beer.
And that just that then kicked the burn off, and I felt my throat up, my chest on fire.
Sorry, JPM. Yay.
Yeah, I've done it now. But I won't do anything like that again. It was a silly thing to do.
1 second, boys. Is that my
Dude, I
JPM?
bet you were pissing the flamethrower. I bet you were.
Yay! Sorry, I'm going to turn you up, love. Let me turn you up a bit more so we can hear you properly.
Hey, JPM.
Wolfie, I bet you were pissing a flamethrower, dude.
No, actually, no.
Hey, Laura, all right.
Hey, darling, I'm okay. How are you?
All right, JPM, lad.
Hey, Pokey, how you doing? How's your dad?
Yeah, he's doing all right, mate. He's getting better, but he's still a bit under. So I'm just
What's your sleep now, is he?
Pardon?
Your kip, is he now?
No, he's just had a cap. Well, I don't know if he was probably still got a cappuccino. He's laid in bed watching his telly program. So,
Bless you.
Why don't you go get the jar of pickle then? And
there's no point. I've already accepted the loss, mate. I've already accepted it. There's no point. Like I said, I ain't gonna go past fucking 3 spoons, and he ain't gonna go past 5, and he ain't finishing the full fucking jar. Not a chance.
and if Hammers can take 3 fucking teaspoons, you could take.
Hey, shall
But there's no point. There's no point me even trying. He's done the full jar, so I'll take the loss.
Where's Hammers? We're not seeing Hammers.
Yeah, I was going to say, where the hell's Hammers? Because I'm a bit worried now. No one seems to have heard from him since the chili.
Hammers is all right. He's all right.
Is
He's
he?
all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm good for that.
He's
Oh.
fine.
TC's looking after him.
I was a bit worried, you know. Hey, Michelle, darling. How is my Michelle?
Bouncing him down.
So much,
Arsehole clean, Wolfie.
how you got doing?
Got baby wipes on his bumhole for him. She's
People's arsehole. How's your arsehole?
yeah.
All good now. All good.
Oh yeah.
But to be honest, I woke up feeling a bit queasy at first, but I had a bowl of cereal. And after that, I felt all right. Just had the chili burps that were hot and just wind. That's it.
Oh,
Hey,
did it
Mrs.
hurt?
Stork,
Did
you know.
it piss as well?
Yay.
It didn't hurt, to be honest. What did hurt is when I actually touched my todger.
Oh,
Is that because you actually found it?
No, I think I must have must have wiped my backside, whatever, and got up and took my todger in. I must have I don't know, but I had a bit of a tingle, but I won't do that again. It was silly thing to do.
would you do it, KPM? Would you do it?
Stick to things like
I
that.
eat that stuff regular.
Yeah.
I would have probably get the jar like Wolfie, to be fair, but yeah.
Porky, what do you reckon? Do you reckon JPM looks like looking Noel Edmonds with a beard?
Fuck off.
I've never seen him.
He's gorgeous. Leave my JPM alone. He's lovely.
I've never seen JPM.
Oh, yeah,
I
he's
think,
come out
yeah,
now.
oh, he's nice.
He's come out. Look at that. Look.
That's
So
not
we see a little bit of his
JPM.
face.
That looks like fucking him out of Magnum or something.
You can only see half of his head, though, there.
Nah, that's not JPM at
Looking
all.
like Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, Kenny Rogers.
Just have a look at that one. Just have a bit of a look at Kenny Rock. He was good looking. He was had a fantastic country voice, too. Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, hungry children and a crop in the field.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be
I
singing
love it.
Gambler in a minute.
You
Jolene.
wish you like that, Porky.
Jolene. Oh,
Nah,
dear
big
me.
up, JP. I know you're good, mate.
Yeah, I'm all good, man. All good.
Good, that's good. to
Oh,
know.
we got somebody else coming up now. Oh, let's have a think who it could be.
Michelle.
It is Joy, my lovely.
Shirley!
Joy,
It's
Hello.
Shirley!
Valentine.
It's Shirley. Yes. Hello, darling. How you doing?
Hello, Joy.
Oh, just had some chips and egg.
Oh, lovely. I need some
Egg
food
and
in a bit.
chips. Egg and chips.
Yeah, man. Egg
Yeah.
and chips.
Chips and egg.
Egg, chips, and beans.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you got a spicy. See, that's what I put it in. That chili stuff. When I have beans, I put a teaspoon of that in the chili stuff. That chili stuff in the beans. Lovely.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
Oh,
There
wow.
we
Yeah,
go.
chili beans are nice.
Oh. How you, Gavin? How you, Michelle? How you, Mel? Hope
Everybody
everyone's
all right?
great.
All right, my lovely.
All right, my lover.
Not too bad.
Good. Good. So yeah, we're just chilling like a villain at the
How
minute.
long have you been on?
For just under an hour, coming up to an hour, 57 minutes.
Good.
Yeah, not bad at all. Just got
Chris
people coming
ain't
now,
been on yet.
Thanks, work.
Nah,
Save me!
What was that? I missed that, sorry.
Save me!
Save me.
we might get some new topics, Wolfie, like immigration or.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
I'm fed up of that.
Oh.
Everyone's doing that, aren't
We're
they?
not even
Oh.
bloody going there, look.
I must
Well,
admit, even though I've been and filmed the hotels and stuff, it is getting a bit fucking over the top in a minute.
Oh.
Be honest, Porky. I've done my
Let's stick a
2025
Yeah.
politics speech for the year.
Yeah,
Like
my
what?
speech is over.
How
to be
fucking
fair.
sick of
I think-
being white.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
everyone's
you mean,
aware of
yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah, it's overdone now. Overdone.
It is, we all know what's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on.
Let's see it clear. Fucking AY is a queer.
Oh, maybe that abrupt.
Say it clear.
Pardon the pun.
AY is a
Pardon the
fucking-
pun.
Wow.
Pardon the pun, but that's got a good ring to it.
Happy bum. Up your bum. Can you remember that film? Wish you were here. Up your bum. Up your bum.
That was a travel program, weren't it?
It was, but also was a film.
That was the travel
All right.
program with Guy Chalmers.
Shut up. Emily Lloyd it was, wasn't it? She's supposed to have portrayed
It was wartime, weren't it? Where she
It was
used
fucking
to
brilliant.
flirt with the soldiers on her push bike.
Oh,
I
she was it was a lovely, good film. Up
You
your
know whose
bum.
daughter that is, don't you? You know Trigger out
His
of
daughter. It's his
Only
daughter.
Fools and Horses. That's his
You're-
daughter.
You know
Yeah,
what,
Emily
guys?
Lloyd. Emily
Yeah.
Lloyd Pack. Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
He's passed now, Trigger. She's still an actress. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had Jesse in it. Jesse, who played Jesse. Sorry, Jesse, the guy who played the bus conductor. That's Cassandra's husband in real life. Cassandra from Only Fools and Horses.
Oh.
But they're divorced.
Oh.
Yeah. And the guy with the peg leg, Tom Bell. Remember Tom Bell? Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
remember
was him
Tom
with the
Bell.
peg leg. Yeah, but it's supposed to have been the early years of Cynthia Payne. So I heard.
Tom Bell, I think he played
Not Sam.
what was his name? The one that got by the Cray twins in the the
Yeah.
first twin
Yeah.
movie,
Mhm.
the Owen brothers. I think he
Yeah.
played
Who's
McVitie.
got crackly mic?
But they're the Kemp brothers.
That was the
Yeah.
second one.
What did I say? What did I say?
Owen.
Oh, well, yeah, I meant Kemp. Close. It's close.
Isn't it? Owen and Kemp, big difference.
Yeah.
Well, he was bent as a 9 bob note, wasn't he? The other one, the big one.
Oh,
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
both queer. They
They
were both.
both were, yeah.
Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
Oh, I didn't know they both were.
Yeah, but what do you expect? All that time inside, you're bound to have a bit of,
Well,
there's only so many hand jobs you can satisfy yourself with, isn't you, before
fucking hell.
that's a turn.
All right, Wolfie, change, lower the tone. Go on.
I'm just
Yeah.
being, I'm just stating
Yeah.
facts.
Dirty old man.
Don't they?
You certainly wouldn't want to do that after a Tilly challenge.
I was just
No,
about to
just think of it. No, he's just in the shower, and he's watching the bubbles go down
All
the
right, all right.
back and over the bum cheek. Ooh.
I have to say
First of the
though,
new year, and he brings it down.
bubbles on a body is very nice.
I was just about to say, now you know how they felt in
Wet
the prison
skin is
without
very
the Tilly challenge.
I tell you
Yeah,
what.
but Laura, it depends. You say bubbles on a body. It depends if you're a fella looking at bubbles on a man's body. Then
I'm
it isn't
talking
that
about
nice.
bubbles on the bum
Well,
of the back.
it depends on the
or
body.
the
Full
shoulders.
Oh,
stop.
it's your body being watched. No.
What?
Yeah, like I'm talking bubbles
That's
on
like putting a
body.
bar of aero on you.
Yeah.
Forever blowing bubbles.
Anyway, I hear that Hammers has got a new name now. He's got a beard. He's now
I hear
Mo
he's got a
Hammers.
bloody new girlfriend. It's either Sanjay or
Mo Hammers.
Mohammers. That's it. Or
Bloody,
Sanjay.
bloody, bloody.
Wow.
He's got a girlfriend as well, by all accounts.
Big up, Hammers.
More hammers, yeah.
Does that
Mohammed.
make you jealous, Guy? Do you feel jealous?
She's what?
You jealous?
Yeah, too right I am.
Oh, like a bit of
She's a
hammers.
blonde as well, isn't she?
Shit.
Yeah, she's a blonde.
Really?
She's a blonde.
Like you.
Not an actual blonde, then I
Yeah.
take it. Are we talking peroxide?
Don't start talking
blonde?
about natural, because I'm not natural.
No, but that's what it was, Di. He actually wanted you and got a replacement.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm taken.
Yes.
Well, until now I am. I haven't given the good news yet.
Matt Walker's put in the chat, Ahmed my teeth.
Oh, me too.
Put it on the screen. Ahmed my teeth. Ba-boom.
Oh, no, no. Oh, don't do
And
that.
then Mickey's put, he's dating, ... CP.
That's Diggle Bay. That's Diggle Bay.
Ahmed, me too.
Ahmed my teeth.
That's what I've got
I
there,
don't
that
remember
one.
that. Ahmed my teeth. Bloody hell, brilliant. Oh, dearie me. Oh, what's this here? CP
Yeah,
with a
Torb.
blonde wig.
Torb's got a beard going, mine. He's got a good old beard on.
Yes, yeah. He's
He
they all
looked
look good with
very
the wig.
well. Yeah, he looked very well. He's put weight on. He
Yeah.
looks good. He
Oh,
does.
definitely.
Guy, he didn't look too good that other night. He looked very
No.
ill
I
the other night.
know. I
I
know.
did have
Yeah.
a night. He was-
White. He looked really white all of a sudden, didn't he?
You were a lovely shade of milk bottle white.
He did.
Yeah, with a tinge of green in
That's
there.
probably the quickest Torbs has said goodbye.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah,
No.
he was gone, bless
Must
him.
have
He
needed
was
the
gone.
toilet.
He's not too bad today, though, is he? He's not too bad.
No, he was all right.
Yeah, seems all good, yeah. Just hope Hammers is all right, bless him. Just, he's,
Yeah, he's fine. He likes the hot stuff. He'll be all right.
yes, I
But he's
believe
probably one of
so.
CP's
Of course he
nappies
does.
anyway,
He's
so.
with CP. Gotta like the old
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I was just about to say, he
Say it
said-
loud and say it clear, Di.
Yeah.
Apparently, CP's had a boyfriend for quite some time, before she even came on.
Yeah,
this
Hammers
platform
kept
should
it
have-
quiet.
Yeah, Hammers has been very quiet about it, and I
Very quiet.
Who believes CP?
Yeah, he's pretty clever at playing it off. No, we're just friends. I says hello. And
Yeah.
I seen on my court, I'm on camera there. They, honestly, he was walking behind CP, sharing a charger for his phone while they were recording at a protest. He was like there holding on to it, borrowing a
Oh,
charger.
Lee.
And they all breaks out.
He was being led by her.
Yeah,
Love is
He got
in
it,
the air.
So Shelley jumped in.
Look around.
I have to
Hey,
say,
next year, right? Think of it this way: it could be a special Christmas dinner. CP and Chris. Imagine that for a Christmas dinner talk.
Oh,
there you go, yeah.
well,
Let's just hope they don't have children if that happens.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Who the hell's
I'm
this in the
laughing with you,
background?
not at them, okay? I'm laughing with you, not at them.
yeah, laughing with you.
Just I thought
Yeah.
get that
2
out there.
seconds,
Absolutely.
guys. Who the hell's this?
Hammers.
Obama
Hello.
online.
This is your president,
Mohammed me teeth.
Barack Obama. I'd just like to say, there's an
Be
oh,
careful.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, it's about to say, be
I was
careful.
just like to say.
Bye.
Hello,
Go
there.
Bye.
Hello.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
Right,
Au revoir.
right, guys. I'm just going to jump off. Go and make my dad another cappuccino and see how he is.
Get a jar of chili
How
on
is
your way
it?
back.
There's no point. I've already lost.
Porky.
It doesn't matter.
Is your dad okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's getting
Good.
better. I'm just like I
It
just
does
said.
matter,
I'll
Porky.
still keep an eye on him.
Good.
Yeah,
It
keep a close
does.
eye on him. That's all you can do, mate. Do what
Don't
you're
matter.
doing.
I've already said it, JPM. He's done a full jar. I won't be doing that. I
but
won't be doing 5
listen,
spoons. I won't be doing 3
You'll
spoons.
regret this. If you don't have 3 spoonfuls of that chili, you'll regret it as a man. Trust me.
No,
You'll
honestly,
bring in 20 years, you'll wake up in a sweat thinking, I should have done it. I should have done it. I know I should have done it.
yeah, but JPM, I might not wake up in fucking 20 years. I might not wake up tomorrow. You never know. So I'm at arse. I'll take the loss. I've said that. And I've said well done to the boys for
Are
doing
you going
it.
to go and eat a chili on, what's his name's channel? Or what's his name?
Johnny Small
Yeah.
Peppers.
Yeah.
Johnny
Yeah,
Small Peppers.
yeah. Well, what I was going to do, I was going to do it for a laugh, right? No, I was going to say I'm going to eat a chili JPM, right? And I'm going to get like, you know, like the pepper.
Bell pepper, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Porky's
You know what I mean?
opening a new channel, Porky Small Pecker.
That's what they told me, Porky Big Pepper down south.
No pepper.
How's it feel? How's it
Not
feel,
being a
Todd?
fanny,
Todd's got a
come
bigger man up than
on.
you now, lad.
He's not
Oh,
being a
you-
fanny.
you
He's
let
has to
us
look
down.
after
Oh, of
himself.
course he's never going to let
You know.
let it go. He's never going to let it go.
I tell you what you ought to do. You ought to do a year challenge of getting a beard on, grow a beard on. Grow one.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
whole
Todd, you've
year.
done that already.
I
A
mean,
whole year.
Aye, aye.
Once he's flipping his 10 steps ahead of the game, he's already got a flipping beard going on. He can grow a beard like that.
Mine gets to a certain length. I've got to shave it. It irritates me. I've got to shave it off.
Yeah,
Call it
so my
furry
best mate,
February.
that's trouble, it irritates his
beard
skin.
like people do. Mine's a full fucking beard, like an afro on my face.
Yeah,
are
my
standard.
brother's sons are both
Yeah.
full beard.
Have a beard, you've
Yeah.
got
I
going
reckon,
on
I
your
reckon
skin,
Porky
yeah.
with a beard like
Yes.
fucking Mountain Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, he's got egg.
Hey,
He's got
Wolfie,
fucking
you look
insects
more like
burning in his.
fucking mountain man than me.
no one
Good point, actually. I would do those. I
Probably
would
got a
actually.
bird's nest
I
in
would.
it.
Yeah, right. Anyway, guys, right. I'll speak to you in a bit. I'll
See you
come
later.
back and chat.
Right.
Take care,
mate.
Porky, bro.
Take care, love.
Take care, Paul.
Bye-bye.
Hey, guys, well done, Wolfie lad.
Yeah,
Not
well
a
done.
problem. Not a problem.
By the way, I'm not swearing at you, okay?
How you cheated, Wolfie, to be fair. I'll get there.
Oh.
I'm not
Have you got
swearing
a
at
foot?
you, but I've got a ring. I bought myself a ring. I haven't worn rings in years. I absolutely love it. It's got my birthstone in it, aquamarine and amethyst, which is my other favourite stone, my favourite colour purple. And it's also my mother's and my nephew's birthstone as well. So, yes.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Silver ring, handmade from Etsy, all the way from India, in fact, from a very nice lady in India. So I'm very happy with that. It's cost me about, I think it cost about 70 odd quid altogether. And, you know, it's all real silver, real jewels and stuff, real stones in it. So I'm happy with that. So that was my little treat for me.
I made
read.
my mum a ring when I was in school.
Ooh.
I've done jewellery, yeah. I made her a silver ring.
Oh, mate, I'd love that.
Well, the other night, I had a red ring and it only cost me
Do
£5
you wear it
off
on your
Amazon.
little finger?
No,
JPM, do you wear it on your little finger?
I don't. No, I don't wear it. I don't know where it went.
Thank you, Arthur. Thanks,
She
guys.
used to wear it, but I don't know where her jewellery went. To be fair.
Thanks, Mickey. That was nice of you to show us your ring, Laura, from Mickey. Not a problem. Yes. Oh dear, yeah, I read sure it'd be good. Hello, everybody. So yeah, it's a little treat. I miss wearing jewellery, I really do. And then my mother very kindly actually gave me this bracelet just here, which she was given by her students when she was a midwife. She ended up, it's all amethyst, so you can see great in this light, but it's actually amethyst stones. There we go. 3 amethyst stones. Purple amethyst, yeah. And then a silver bracelet bangle going around the edge.
Nice colour.
Thank you. And this is from my mum gave it to me the other day, and she said, Laura, I want you to have this. Look after it. This is from me to you. I was like, oh, thank you. Are you sure? She was like, yes. I don't wear it anymore, and I want you to have it. I know you look after it, and I know you love jewellery, and you've not worn it in years. So I was like, thank you. But when my mum was a midwife, she was also a nurse and also a family planning nurse and all that too. And then she trained up women who were training up to be nurses and stuff to actually do like, she did like training of like nanny courses and all that type of thing. And I was to train up to be professional nanny and stuff like that. So her students saved up the money and bought this for her many years ago to say thank you for looking after us, you know. So there we go.
Yeah,
That was good. I can state of that. I saw normally you take your ring off. It was shiny at one point.
Sorry.
Oh, over there.
Oh,
it was shiny. That's my wedding ring. You know,
Dave,
it was like proper shiny. But obviously, I've been sanding shit down and.
yeah.
Why don't you buff it back up?
Hey,
you got a Dremel or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I could buff it up. Kind of a bit of teacup, you know, and it'll bring
Yeah.
it
You can get those jewelry cleaners things, though, can't you?
Oh yeah, they're just for dirt though. I
Is
mean,
that just
like ultrasonic,
Okay.
ultra cleaner.
Yes.
I've never taken it off. No, I never take it off. To be honest, you know, wife always takes hers off. It makes her finger swell.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what she tells you.
Wow.
my dad's always taking his wedding ring off to do the dishes. Bless him, to do the pots.
Mate, I do take it off. If we're in the car, right, I'll whip it off, stick it on my other finger while I have a cigarette and throw the flag out the window. I've got this paranoia it's going to fall off my finger as I throw my flag out.
Yeah.
You know, it's my luck. That's what happened to me.
You all right, Dave? You back, darling? Welcome.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good. Yeah, Craig still with us?
Fell asleep.
Craig don't say much when there's other men on the panel, I notice. Well, come on, Craig. Start fucking talking. Why
Come and talk to us, sweetie.
Yeah. Is he even there? Craig, are you still with us?
Craig, lovely.
I think he might be in the kitchen. He did say he was going to be making soup at some point for him and his missus, so he might be away from the camera.
Yeah, we know he's making soup, all right.
Right. I just paid off my 2 terabyte SSD for the PlayStation 4 this morning, right?
Oh, nice.
So I was like, I'll have a look. See how much I know prices have been going through the roof. I was like, I wonder if I get another one, you know, for my daughter's PlayStation. I paid 110 quid for Crucial thing it is, BX 500 or something. 160 quid.
Are they hard drives or are they SSDs?
Wow. SSDs.
Oh.
SSDs, right.
160 quid from 110 quid.
Wow.
Went up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Should be going down.
Thanks, no thanks.
Craig, are you there?
Don't they take M2 dots or anything like that?
Oh, no worries, he's back.
What,
he's
sorry?
back. Sorry.
They're not take M2 dot drives, no?
No, it's for the because they use a standard normal spinner inside, you know, but you change it for the SSD, so it's quieter and it's quicker on the
solid state drive.
So no onboard stuff like
no.
Windows.
Well, that's what I've done, Wolfie. I bought a 2 terabyte for my Fire Stick.
Well, best thing to do. Do it now. Well, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, you only get like 6 gig storage, I think, on it.
Yeah.
So I looked online and it said that you could hook it up. So I hooked it up. And I had to stick it on the back of the TV, otherwise it's hanging down.
It's crazy how things were expensive.
I was going to say, sorry to jump in, boys. Craig, if you're still there, they were just saying before, JPM James, who's on the chat with us now on the panel now, he was just asking, Craig, how come when there's other guys on the panel, other men on the panel, you go very quiet, you don't really seem to say much? And yeah, people are wondering what's going on.
You do on other panels, Jamie's he do.
I just don't like being rude.
That's good.
Oh, you're not being rude at all. Just chat away whenever you can, you know. Go
as rude as you want.
Well, it's very balanced on here. I mean, you've got JPM Wolfie and yourself, Craig, and then you've got us ladies, Di, Laura, and myself.
Us ladies. Hello, David.
It's balanced.
Yes. It's and then Michelle C. Craig came over from where did you come from originally, Craig?
Michelle in the chat, is she?
1 minute, hang on, let me turn up Craig because I can barely hear what you say, mate.
Yeah.
Jamie's and Jupiter's channel.
Yeah, he chats.
Right, Jupes, yeah. Okay.
Did you say Michelle's in the chat?
Yeah. She's been here for a bit
Happy
now.
New Year, Michelle, and your family.
Happy
Yeah,
New
man.
Year.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
happy
Shell,
New Year.
lovey. You all
Stop
right?
taking
Yeah,
the
she's been here a
piss,
while. I
please,
did say
David.
before, but he must have heard us. But yeah, she's been here for a bit now. Yes.
First time I see Craig, it was in Society
Yes.
X's.
That was
I've
it. Being
seen him,
quiet can be rude sometimes, Craig, as well, to be honest, is what Michelle C just said in the chat, you know. I can see what she's meaning there. I can see what she means. You know, if you come on a panel and don't say much or don't say anything, you know, that could maybe sometimes come across as being a bit rude because people are like, hello,
Perhaps
anybody
the
in
poor
there?
chap can't get a bloody word in.
Yes, Di.
Yeah,
Shut
some
up.
people do that, don't they? They
Let
come on
him speak.
Some people do that, don't they? They go on panels and they
Funny
just sit
enough, I forgot you
and
were
don't
here,
say
Wolfie, to be
nothing
fair.
all night.
I mean, Craig was here the other night.
Weird.
Shell, if you get a chance to watch back a live stream from the other night on New Year's Eve, Craig was here for a while with me. He was on for like
Oh, I
the first
watched
leg
it.
of the live, and then Di came up. We had other people coming up.
And I can hear Michelle saying, not in with that bloody wooden stick again.
Yeah,
That
but
wooden
yeah,
spoon."
he was here. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Fishwife.
The Bishop. We had to have words with Chris, but you know, fucking hell. I adore the guy to pieces, but he needs telling sometimes. He can get too much, and he needs
Give it up
telling.
as a bad job, Laura. That's what I would
Excuse me,
do.
Laura, you forgot your
Say
line.
again.
Give it up as a bad job. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I just don't. I'm stumped sometimes with him. I'm
What's this now?
stumped. I don't know
What are
what
we on
to
about
say
now?
or do.
Nothing. We draw the line. Nothing.
As
Nothing.
long as
No.
he's safe,
Oh, we on
doing
about?
what he's
Oh, we on
doing,
about?
that's all that
Nothing.
matters to me. Yeah,
What?
that's all
We on
that
about?
matters to me. As long as
What?
he's safe doing what he's
What?
doing and he don't
I
trigger
bet-
people off.
I
What?
bet
okay.
JPM's finding the fucking Lord he ain't auditor.
Hey, I came across my
Man,
first. I
just-
came across my first woke game ever. Right? I know it's an old game, like Cyberpunk, right?
Oh, yeah.
I've never played it
right.
yet, so I thought,
Then
I'll dabble on that. You know, I put it on. He,
Chocolate
him,
time.
she, her. I managed to make a man, right, with a vagina.
Oh my god.
And I managed to make
Lower
a
the fucking
woman.
tone again.
No, honestly, I've got to this truth. I
You're
managed to make a
filth.
woman.
Oh my
No, I made a
word.
woman
You're
with
filth.
big boobs. I could either have the choice between a vagina, a circumcised todger, or a normal todger.
What the hell is this we're talking about? Sorry,
I
what's
know,
this
get
on?
The game called Cyberpunk 2077.
And I looked at my
Wow.
wife and she looked at me. I was like, "There's no
Yeah.
need for this because you don't see any of that stuff. It's all
No, what you-
underneath the."
You
What
can't
he
do
was
that
actually
anyways, What
thinking-
the hell?
What he was thinking, let's get it on.
You ain't got the right
Oh,
That's what he
Dude.
was thinking, let's get it
Wolfie,
on.
you ever played the game Scum?
Scum?
Scout.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you can choose between a
Yes,
man
no.
or a woman on it, right? And on there, you've got like this little bar that goes left and right. And you can adjust the size of the man's penis or the size of the woman's jugs.
What?
Jump.
What the hell?
Well,
What
you
kind
don't
of
need-
shit do you two play on? Seriously?
Yeah, but the
I
point
I
is,
think you
the
two
point is,
need
though-
your own panel.
No. The
Yeah,
point
yeah,
is,
you
the point
do.
about it is,
You
right?
do.
It's if it's a costume that's underneath the clothes, you don't see it full stop. So why have you got to have that where you can even
Yeah.
remove nipples? You can remove nipples.
What, like
Remove
Mrs.
nipples?
Doubtfire's
Get off,
costume?
balls. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was shocked. I was like, no wonder this game sort of like anticipated to come and has gone in the wind already. I wonder why that is.
I
I
love
wonder
you.
why.
You
Wonder
imagine
fuck
buying a
you
fat
what?
suit, buy a fat suit, make yourself up, your hair, you da like Mrs. Doubtfire, and I'd love to prank my girls with that. I
Oh.
would. Buy a
That
big fat
game
suit.
is just absolutely so unreal. It's a survival game. You've got these things called puppets, but I call them zombies. And they basically, you can strip the person or you can run around completely naked on the whole game.
How did you find this out?
Yeah.
I've played it.
You
I
play the
own
game.
Yeah, but I mean, did you know that before you started playing it that you could strip them?
No.
And, so
No, we
you must
didn't.
have found out during the game, right?
Well, basically, yes.
You
because
have to cross that.
I got killed and stripped.
Rude.
Oh.
I was just shocked. I was like, "There's no need for that." To be honest, it's like, it's now. If
It's
you
all
was
part
making a
of the
game like
agenda.
the
It's
Pawn Star,
agenda.
if you was making, if you was making a game like Pawn Star Simulator or something, yeah, I get get the
It's like-
Yeah,
reason.
the clues in the name. Yeah.
You know, but for a normal, it's like GTA 5 sort of thing. So there's no need to be able to change them sort of things. You don't need
It's
it.
like the game Rust. You start off as a naked.
It's like
I've
putting a
never-
pair
I've
of
never
tits
played
on a
Rust.
car, isn't it?
Sorry?
Like putting a pair of tits on a car.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Well-
called headlights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have any of you lot play Rust?
No.
No.
You
I
start,
thought
literally start off as a naked.
No, not for me. Yeah, I couldn't even play
What these
Minecraft or anything like
games?
that. No,
Who are these games made by? LGBTQ++.
I think so.
Wait, who's heard about these AI fucking creating child porn?
Oh, joking.
No.
Don't be disgusted.
Right.
Oh God, that sounds horrific.
Well, not the AI. It's people are making the child
Yeah,
porn
yeah.
via the AI. So
God, yeah.
Fucking-
Wow.
It's
Did
disgusting.
someone say crinkle?
There's lots of weird things. Isn't it? I mean, you look at this, right? You know, I'm always curious. You know, if I'm typing in something, I'll type something in daft, right? So AliExpress, I've typed in sex toys, right? I'm sorry, Di. I know I'm going down again. Right, sex toy. You find all these weird
If I
things.
start
Like,
the party, I'll have a beer.
sorry. You see all these like silly like nipple clamps, all that gubbins, right? And these bloody dolls and that. When you look at the dolls, right, you look at the size of these things. They look like a full size, but when you actually see someone stood next to them, they're like kids. So
Wow.
who in the right mind would want to buy one of them to
That's
hump
disgusting.
away at?
Americans
It's the size
do,
of a
don't
kid.
they?
It's like
Americans
what the
buy
hell?
'em.
It's like why would you buy one? You know, no. If you
I
want
thought-
to buy a full size sex doll, whatever. If you're a single person that finds it hard to talk to women, but you get off with it, whatever blows your boat. But when you buy something like that, which is the size of a kid, to me, that's just that's a red flag. It's a
Yeah.
red flag.
I mean,
Well,
you
I do hope
Sex
no one in
robots and
particular
stuff.
jumps into any of your minds.
no.
Hey?
I
I said, I
thought,
hope, I hope no one in particular jumps in any of your minds while you were
Oh,
talking about that.
it's sickening. It really is sickening.
There's American programs done on it, isn't there? Lifestyle dolls, and they live with them and everything. And babies, you can buy babies as well.
Why would you do that? I get a full size woman doll. Yeah, you know, some people find it hard, or they don't want a relationship with a woman, you know, but they want to get their end away, shall we just say? Which is fair enough. But when it's or even if it's a man who's got a you know, who's gay, what he do? You know, and he gets a male doll, fine, whatever. But not when it's the sort of size of a food toy. No, no, it's just weird, you know. I don't even like it when you hear girls go, oh daddy.
Oh,
That's another red flag. No, and women that dress up in schoolgirl uniforms. That's
We had
another
this
red
conversation
flag.
the other week, didn't we?
Oh.
Goldie? Yeah, totally get it. Weird,
They
innit?
like that in
Oh,
Japan,
baby,
don't they?
baby.
These
How
be well
was I
nice, these.
supposed to know?
You know, it's
Florentines.
like
Yes.
Something wasn't right.
Yes.
maybe I look into it too
Florentines.
much. You know what I mean? Like,
Pass us
see
on
too
those,
much into
Laura,
it.
please.
But anyway,
Yes.
next conversation, Chris.
Next topic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These have got ginger in as well to help with nausea, so that's good. Yummy.
Have you?
Florentines. We had some M&S ones we got for Christmas in a hamper for it last year now. And these
Did anybody
ones...
try the Bailey's
Waitrose
Fudge yet?
Oh no.
Florentines.
Oh.
No, I had it given to Christmas. I don't fancy it.
chocolate
I
kind
do
of.
like them though. They are nice. The ones I tried before from M&S, not these ones. These are one from Waitrose. These ones have got ginger in, which I need for the nausea, but the other ones didn't. And I have to say they were very nice. Milk chocolate, caramel, and then like nuts on the top with raisins and stuff. Just really nice.
what
From
with
Waitrose,
ginger in?
they're guaranteed to taste good.
You'll be shitting rabbit food.
You say it's got a bit of ginger in.
Go
Ginger.
on.
Laura
You're
likes
eating
a
a
bit
bit
of
of
ginger.
Ginger.
He's nibbling on a bit of Benson.
Die, you dirty
No,
girl.
it's not his ring.
Oh, hang on a minute. 1 minute. Hang on, guys. Just 2 seconds, yeah. Are you taking the fucking piss? Are you for fucking real, dickhead, coming on the panel or trying to?
Oh,
Really?
Who?
Let him
How
up.
many fucking times do I have to tell you to piss off and leave us alone?
Who is it?
Let him up.
oh,
Fish, fuck off.
Oh,
Spankfish.
oh.
It's not going to work. Just please leave me alone and get on with your life and stop fucking drinking your fucking life to death, you idiot. Bye.
Well,
The thing to do there, right, is don't mention the person. Just don't make a
Yeah,
sing a
draws
dance of it. Just
attention,
say
yeah.
no.
Oh, mate, I'm
or
right,
not.
mate.
You know, that's the way to do it.
That caught me off guard, mate. That really did.
sorry.
No. Well, anyway.
What are you
I
saying
totally
sorry
understand,
for?
Wolfie. I get what you mean, 100%.
Well,
Just that's what I'm saying, just came out.
apparently today, the conversation was that you're easily influenced, Laura. By us lot.
Laura's frozen.
Yeah, she's frozen,
Oh.
right?
I'm back.
That's that ginger.
Isn't it?
Say that again, Dave.
You
It went
could
off
actually
then.
say
What
that
happened?
about everybody, though, couldn't you?
I missed what he
Well,
said.
yeah, no. So
Super.
apparently you was topic of conversation today.
Oh, Laura was.
You was on someone's channel with who you just kicked off. So apparently you're easily influenced by us lot.
I'm funny. Pathetic. Pathetic. Well, they hate me so much and slag me off so much, but they still want to come onto my panel.
Well, each and every one of you've got a clear conscience because you know you haven't. Well,
Exactly.
I definitely haven't.
Thank you, Michelle. Of course they can't be influenced. No way,
Yeah,
Jose.
no one can. If you've got
No
your
way.
own morals and your own
and
standards,
apparently, Michelle only hates that person because of what that person said about me. No accountability for them slagging Binksy and Michelle off.
and that was exceptionally cruel about that Binksy. I think
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah,
It was
and Michelle.
yeah, I know about
Terrible.
Michelle. Michelle handled it, but that girl's not here, and I think that was exceptionally cruel. That was cruel.
Yeah, but there was no mention of that. It was Michelle don't like me because what I said about Gypsy Dave. He forgets the other bit.
They all have a what's the word? Selective memory.
Yeah.
It's so much better if people just took responsibility for the words they speak.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. I
You
took
know,
it for mine. I don't give a flying fuck.
You know, if
I
I
tell
say
you
something,
what.
Yes,
if I get something wrong, you know, I'll happily
Yes.
admit and say, you know what,
So would
I
I.
was wrong, I was at fault, I was
So
being
would
an
I.
absolute plonker. I do apologise.
So
You
would I.
know. But anyway, each to their own
Yep.
sort of thing, whatever.
But there's always someone out there picking that little scab constantly.
Yeah.
How did you know I was digging my hand then?
Were you?
I'm glad you said you were taking your hand.
Yeah, I'm psychic.
You're picking me arm.
Oh. Okay.
Sure is.
Fucking hands, yeah, from the cat scratch.
You can't scratch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
them
you,
cat
yeah.
scratches.
you need to be careful with that. A cat
Yeah,
scratch.
that's
Yeah.
what
Like I
I'm
said to you, mate, they
Yeah.
hook onto your
Yeah.
skin
Yeah.
and then drag.
Right. Protection.
My ex-mother-in-law years ago, well, not ex-mother-in-law, but you know what I'm saying. Mother-in-law years ago, she had a cat scratch on her forearm, and it came up like a fucking balloon. Us the lot. You need to be careful.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all healed now, near enough. It's just the redness.
It looks like it's healing nicely, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
redness.
yeah,
That's
just
the
scratching
infection,
it.
that is. That's the infection, the redness.
Because don't get me wrong, everyone talks about dog shit. My eldest daughter
Yes,
fell in
Shell.
dog shit when she was about 4 or 5. She had a little red coat on, small black velvet collar, red coat, and she fell in dog shit from her toe to her face, basically. Right? Dog shit's not a problem. It's the cat shit. Hang on. I'm buggered. My youngest daughter, her little girl, 2 weeks ago fell in dog shit from her fucking toe right to her chin. I know.
Story. Let me tell you this story, right? When I was, I've been told this story. I don't remember. I was young, but what would it be? My cousin was in the bath with my mum, right?
Yeah.
And she's bathing her, whatever, and in there together. She's only a baby, like a little baby. And she'd done a shit in the water, but she didn't notice it at the time. And then my mum was scooting around for the soap that was in the bath. She picked up this piece of fucking shit.
Oh
Thinking
no!
Oh. Can be done. You can see it. Would be done. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Playing Das Boot. down.
That is a whole new
Rub it in
meaning.
your
to
hands
use
to
something
foam it
like
up.
battleship.
Why is the foam brown?
Why has it gone brown?
With my German U-boat gone.
Oh dearie me.
I will say these sausage flavoured crisps are bloody nice.
I bet they are
Yeah.
sausage
Hang
ones.
on,
Yeah.
say Yorkshire.
Sausage?
But yeah,
What
not
type of
normally.
sausage?
Where are
Eh?
they from? Where'd you
What
get
type
them?
of sausage?
I've no idea.
It just says sausage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just a sausage
It's-
flavour
it-
on the
I
front.
got a thingy, like a snack box off me sister-in-law. She always buys.
Right.
It
like
was
a
from
snack hamper thing, yeah.
the pig company, the pig company or something. When you said
That's right. Yeah, Serious
Yeah.
Pig Company.
that's
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Serious
and
Pig Company. Yes.
I expected, I've had these sort of things before, and that sausage flavour, and they taste absolutely rank, like cheapy. But actually, they kind of taste like the same sort of strength and texture. Oh, how do
Like
you
a
pronounce
nice
it?
sausage.
Like
Is it like a Cumberland sausage
what they
type
called?
taste, or-
Sausage.
What are they called? Like Brannigan's. They've got a very, very
Oh.
nice, rich taste to them. Rich, that's it. Rich taste.
Rich taste and flavour, yeah.
Are they handmade
Okay.
crisps then?
Yes, Michelle,
Yeah,
I've had those as well.
it's
Nice.
hand-cuts in
Yes.
Yorkshire.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I do like the hand cooked ones better.
Yeah.
Yes, and
I'm
Michelle's
surprised.
put in the chat. I got pigs in blankets, Chris, from Sainsbury's. They're lovely. Yes, I do
Yeah.
remember trying some of those the other year when they brought them out then, and they were well nice. Yes.
Well, be honest, I'm muting up because there's no worse than somebody on a
Crunch,
panel.
crunch.
Yeah, don't do a
eating.
Benson.
Oh, I hate it. It's a pet
I've done
hate.
that a few times accidentally. It's not good.
Something else, what my wife does to me all the time, right? It must be my STD, whatever it is. No, it's not. That's the sex. That's wrong. Wrong.
Oh, what?
Oh, yes. What's the word when you got?
Start again.
What's the word for it when you got?
PTSD.
PTSD.
PTSD,
Right.
Post-traumatic stress
disorder.
But it, no. You got to do things in a routine.
Oh, OCD.
ADHD.
OCD. We got there in the end. SCD.
Oh, CD.
Right.
That's the one.
Every time you see you say, "Oh, I got gonorrhea."
Right, and she went out today, got the dog food, and we ran out of space in freezer. So she's like, right, I can't get these fish fingers back in. Should we have fish finger butties? Go on then, yeah. What do you want on them? Tommy sauce and mayo at each side. I've got to have my butties the same way, right? So two pieces of bread together the same way on the plate. The next two, the same on top. She puts them back to front.
Oh no!
It screws my head up.
No.
It screws it up. I said to her, I looked at her, I went, you did it again, didn't you, bugger? What?
What? So the bread's not the same shape? You mean they don't fit together? Is that what you mean?
No, the bread's the same shape.
Instead of lengthways, you put them diagonal, like the opposite way on the bread. I ate that myself.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
No, she'll put the crust, the same shape together, but she'll put the one butty she'll put like north, the other one she'll have the crust facing south. And that just blows me away. I'm like,
that's even worse.
Oh my God, you boys!
I take that honestly. It's meant. She does it intentionally, or she'll do it when she does a butty, where she'll have one with the crust north, and the other piece of bread going south. She does it intentionally.
Well, they won't make sure that the slice of bread is evenly on top. So when they cut them in half, you've got more bread on one half of the sandwich than you have on the other half of the sandwich. That annoys me.
Yeah.
Bloody crackers, man.
You fucking hate it in my house when I do them for my grandsons because they end up with a strip and a fucking chunk. I'm telling you. I'm going. My grandson, Bo, he says, "Man, this sandwich is meant to be this big." I said, "No, Bo, just eat it. It's a fucking sandwich." I don't.
Hey, Borky's back. Hi, love. Welcome. You're welcome back up, panel, if you want to check in as always.
But when you say that, my daughters will not eat cucumber with the middle. I've got to take all the middle out.
Who eats cucumber?
Oh,
just
I like it. Keep
Yeah,
it.
no, I got a
Apparently,
keep a
Bonnie
burn
Blue
out
does.
I need
and
Oh,
to
yeah,
try
scrape it
that's
all out. I scrape it all out. They won't touch it. They don't
That's
like
like
it in the middle.
carrots. Carrots are not meant to be eaten either.
Carrots are nice.
1 minute,
Oh,
guys,
my
before I forget again. Yeah, this comment's going to piss me off if I don't say it quick before I forget again. Red
Pardon
Shutter
me.
Photography put a minute ago, OCD ain't real. If it was, it would have been CDO, surely. OCD ain't real. If it
Everybody's
was,
got their own
it would have to
OCD.
be
I think
CDO,
everybody's got
Oh,
it.
bloody dog's farted. Oh, you stinky.
Oh,
Oh, you're
shit.
stinking.
Dutch oven.
Disorder, obsessive.
Oh,
Explain that. What does he
Quick, get a
mean?
lighter. Get a lighter.
Yes, Red.
A kid,
Oh,
I went to school to in our science lesson. He farted in a test tube, held his thumb over it,
Yes,
and
Bob.
then the teacher, Mr. Randolph, had a match, and it went pop because of the gas. I'll never
Yeah,
forget
but-
that.
you must have
God,
done
that's
that. You must have done that in the pub where you sit back with your feet in the air and your mate gets his lighter under your backside. You
Well,
No,
my
I'll
ex,
tell you
I
what.
was walking down a corridor, right? And I done a fart and she lit it, and there was a little blue flame for about 30 seconds afterwards.
That's
Obviously,
clean gas.
yes, following me along, little fucking blue flame.
Yeah, if it's
dear.
yellow or orange, it's dirty gas.
Oh.
CJPM, and you're still full of gas now.
Going wrong.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh.
So funny.
Last night, I got my own back on it last night because it was my turn to feed the dog, and there was loads of that broccoli left from the night we had my tea. So I gave her all that broccoli, and I knew full well that dog would be farting, you know, and the dog food as well. Oh, she stunk.
I can remember going to a Witherspoons. Oh, got to be a good 4 or 5 years ago. It was in the pandemic, and me and my partner, we were outside of Witherspoons, and we called it luncheon vouchers. We go and get money out of the machine to get drink vouchers. And we're walking up there. I swear to God, I must have farted, right? I farted, and he walked past, and people came away from the ATM, and he went in Greek, you fucking over the bastards. And it was fucking me, and I still haven't told him to this day that it was me. I remember that really well. Yeah. Funny. But my daughter's mother-in-law, I got to be honest, she is the most vilest, crudest person I know. She lifts her leg wherever she is and does it. Yeah, she lifts her leg and does it wherever
She just like a dog does.
Yeah, she lifts her leg and goes. They noises. It's fucking vile. Absolutely vile. I call her Peter Sellers with a wig on. She looks like Peter Sellers with a wig on. That's what I say.
Well, she got telephone.
Women like that. You know, for a lady, you got to go, oh, excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, we all do it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If I'm out,
I
always try and use manners, me. I really do. But, you know, I'd be devastated if, like, I farted in front of somebody and they knew it was me and they could hear it and smell it. I'd be devastated.
I'll be honest, though, when I'm out in public, I clench.
Yeah, I've done that. Don't get me wrong, we've all done it, but to do it...
Oh, yeah, it's an actual thing.
Proper a woman to do it and lift her fucking leg, come on.
Yeah, cock a leg like a dog and do it. Like, what the hell?
There is nothing worse than a guy drinking beer, Caffrey's, or anything like that who farts. It's awful. Absolutely awful.
Oh,
when we were karting, right, we spent the week, for the first time we went away, Landudno. And she's like, oh, if he told me, I had to go to the toilet, sort of. You fancy going getting a drink downstairs in the bar downstairs? I was down there, and it was like a doggy in waiting shop room.
Hey?
All these little seedy men sort of sat there waiting for someone to come in, you know. And she had bad stomach, so she, you know, whatever. But now we're married, right? She'll sit there on the lav, and I'm talking away to her, and she's dropping a load. Weird.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Couples do that. I admit I've done it before with my ex. I was with for nearly 8 years. You know, he'd be on the toilet and I'd be having a chat with him, walking on by or whatever, or in the same room.
No,
in the next
I've done
room
that.
or
No,
whatever.
I've not done that.
I have done it before, but I wouldn't do it all the time. And because he had stomach ulcers, his farts and his were on another scale horrendous, okay? So you didn't want to be around him for very long when he was doing all that because, you know, you'd be like, no, I'm going. That is disgusting, but no.
It's just
do
amazing
it all the time, no chance.
It's amazing how times change, you know, like From 1 minute you're frightened to death. I mean, I was just as bad. I'd go outside and fart. You know, I don't want to.
You're holding it in all day, and then you're like,
now we just fight in front of each other. We talk in front of each other while we're on the lav.
Yeah.
Doing whatever.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'd fart in front of my partner now, but I don't think I'd do the toilet thing. I don't know if I could do that nowadays.
The trouble is, I think when you get older, your children, which is true, obviously they fluff and whatever. But I've been in my daughter's house now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Mum, she goes like that. And I think, fuck you know, you don't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or a little girl bends over because she's only a baby. And she goes, and so she laughs. And I'm thinking, she's allowed to do it. Why the fuck ain't I?
I mean, it was one Sunday. It was over at Mum and Dad's. You know, I completely forgot where I was. You know, I completely forgot where I was. I was watching TV. I just let this almighty ripper out after dinner. I was like, "Oh shit, sorry, I forgot." You know, I was like relaxed. I was like, "We're at home."
Oh yeah.
No, I can feel one brewing now. I'm gonna have to mute myself in a minute.
You know.
Laura, let us all hear.
I will be clipped.
A few times I can honestly remember this. Being on Society X's, I've muted myself without anyone knowing and done a fluff. Yeah, definitely. I have. I must admit that. I remember that.
Whenever you mute, you're farting.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It is a natural thing, though, right? And did you know this information, right? A human being, on average, farts at least, what is it now? I think it was 17 to 20 times a day. And you fart a lot of the time when you're sleeping. It just comes out of you when you're relaxed. So half the time you don't even know you farted because it just naturally comes out of you anyway.
I don't eat
sweet pea. Right,
I don't eat baked beans. I don't eat what is it? Baked beans. I think the worst thing for me, to be fair, is vegetables, as in green vegetables and onions.
Oh,
yeah, that's the worst thing. And I'll tell you what, the really worst one is an onion bhaji. Fuck yeah.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Sandra Martin. Hope you have a decent one, darling.
Mate, onion rings, pre-battered onion rings that you slap straight on a baking tray.
Oh,
next day, it's like toxic pea. Like,
that's the proper onion rings, isn't it? Not the battered ones. The proper ones that got the onion in. The beer battered ones. Yeah.
You know, it's bad. You can't when you can't stand your own pea smell. You know it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. But you know, the things as humans and creatures have to do that are alive, you know, imagine if you never farted, you'd blow up. Like,
it is, it's releasing gases, isn't it?
Yeah, sprouts and cabbage are definitely ones that can set off the farts as well. Definitely.
Delicacy farting and burping and whatnot. And they're saying it's a good meal and that. And
they say that,
yes,
don't they?
It does. When I went to China, they said to us, if you burp after a meal, the Chinese class that as good manners, and if you leave a mess on your table, they leave class that as good manners too. So don't worry if you burp, fart, or leave a mess in China. You're all good. Carry on, JPM. Sorry, love to cut you off.
I was going to say, you're right. It's especially back in like the old medieval days. You know, it was like a farting fest after a big big dinner.
That's why Henry VIII was so obese.
Fuck you.
To be honest, the way Roy was destroying that bloody Chinese at Mr. Wu's, he was making a right meal of that earlier on.
I've never been at Mr. Wu's. Never.
Crikey. You know, it was.
Who's Mr. Wu? Who's Mr. Wu?
It's a takeout or sit in a restaurant in Soho, but the reviews are really bad. I would never go.
To be honest, JP, it looks an absolute dive.
It does. That food's out. It's out until it's gone.
Hang on, isn't that where a couple of auditors go when they're doing a live?
John and Roy.
Well, it was Roy tonight. I was watching him. I was like, on the wag, I ended up going on to him. I was like, oh, look at this. And I'm watching him eat this bloody prawn and he's making a bloody dog's meal and there's food flicking everywhere.
Oh, yes.
Big one of noodles. He's trying to suck it up and they're slapping him on the chin, on his cheek. And I was like, no, thank you. And the waiters in the background, they look like they just come off the boat, shall we just say? Oh no!
Don't mention the boats, Chris will be here.
Oh God.
It's like a beacon, isn't it? That's a beacon to him.
Yeah.
This is
I
the
do
thing,
like
though,
ribs,
right?
though.
I really don't flip in want him thinking that, oh, you know, I can't go over here anymore. But that's not the case at all. You
No.
know, I just don't want him going on and on about the same shit on a different day and stuff that's going to upset people or trigger people, i.e., myself, when he's going on about sexual abuse and all that. Just know there's a time and a place, and over here on New Year's Eve was not that time or place. And, you know, again, I don't mind discussing other things with him in the future. That's fine. Just as long as he understands where we're coming from, and just please be respectful of hosts of the panels and people on it and in the chat, because, you know, some people might not want to talk about these things for whatever reason, you know. So that's it. But apart from that, it's all fine. We just don't
Does
want
anybody like spare
shit
ribs?
going on, you know.
Oh,
I find with Chris, right? He has an not an I won't call it an agenda, but he has a before he's gone up, well, before he goes up on the panel, he already knows what he wants to talk about, regardless of what conversation's
Have you ever
going.
heard it? Have you ever
And
heard
as
it
soon as he
called?
has the opportunity, he
Have you
brings
ever
that
heard
up
it called a
straight away.
one-trick pony? A one-trick pony.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
I see it. No disrespect,
Yeah.
I don't mean that nasty. I really don't. But it's just continuous. Every single question is about the every single thing. That's all.
Have you not thought what if right, Chris is actually Vega and he's trolling everybody?
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? You never know. YouTube, you never know, do you?
Nothing would surprise me, mate, saying
got a
that though.
voice
Come on now,
changer.
do you know what I mean? It's YouTube,
Yeah.
isn't it? You never know what's wrong with
Yeah.
the corner or what someone's up to in here. Yeah.
You never know, do you? You know what I mean?
It might be Vegas son.
No, I wouldn't be nasty to him. There's no need to be nasty to him. It's just that he's just.
Oh, of course not.
It's just. What's the word? Regurgitate and read. It's just the same. It's a shame, really. Sure, he
That's
must
what I
have
mean, it's
other
like a
hobbies.
fixation.
He might go to the
should've
library.
behaved.
He might like the outdoors. He might like this. He might like that. But he never mentions any of that stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Well, ladies of the night.
Oh yeah, but I ain't up his street that way
Oh.
anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does it? Only when I'm with someone special. What goes on in my bedroom is, you know.
Yep.
Hammers.
Dave, stop.
Sorry.
We don't want no gossip.
No, that's true. That's
Oh,
very
the
true.
Sarah will have to have a look at that,
I'll
mate.
tell you what, one thing for Hammers, he's got
Wow.
good taste in clothes. Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
I mean,
good
look at
taste in
that. He went to the Bell Hotel, not the one in London, and straight away he got approached by a tranny. You know, he just attracts them. It was the pink shirt and the bright white teeth.
Wow.
You know, must have thought you were Barrymore.
With Hammers, he keeps on calling it she though. He keeps on saying, "Oh, and she said this, and she said it's a fucking."
We'll sing to him, Lola. 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 Well, she walked like me. It's good. Good lyrics in that one. Funny. Obviously, it's only banter. I mean, mean no harm whatsoever. Honestly, no.
Of course, 100%, all the way, definitely. You know.
But Dave Steve seems to stop. You need to stop, Dave. I ain't that
No.
hot on Hammers.
I am.
Well, hands off is mine.
Oh, he has got a cracking smile though, Hammers, hasn't he? You know, he's good.
Yeah, it cost him 15 grand.
Yeah. Fucking wanted for 15 grand.
I was going to say better bloody I'd do for that price. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
I
But
don't
they
care. I
do
could
look
call
good,
him.
they're just so white.
He could
They're
be
just
called
so
Lola, Mohammed
white.
Chief. It doesn't matter. Don't bother me.
It just reminds me of Ross from Friends.
You were talking earlier about CP and Chris. Imagine them getting together. I was thinking more CP and Benson.
Oh, I wouldn't. Do you know what? I'm not a massive fan of CP, but
Same mental capacity.
I'd rather go with Chris any day.
I think it's odds on they'll have a ginger one.
Oh.
Sorry, Nathan. Sorry,
Oh, bless
TP.
Mary and sweetheart. Oh, bless
Oh,
you.
you're
So,
welcome.
Mark is really lifting my mood in this.
What's his name again? Lib.
Yep.
Libertarian minded. That's it. Yeah.
That's the one. Bless
You're
him.
welcome.
Yes, he needed
Polky,
cheering up.
get your ass up here.
Yeah, come up if you want, mate. Get up here. And
Yeah,
Paul,
come on.
yeah, man. Yes, the link should be pinned, guys, but we'll pop it in the chat again just right now. Right, I just need to order
come half a spoon.
back away because I'm running lower than I thought, and I desperately need to be able to get some to get through today and tomorrow. So I'm just going to order some tobacco and a couple of bits I need through the powers of Just Eat, and I'll have to pass it through fucking window.
Just Eat delivering tobacco. Bloody hell.
yeah.
route,
Round here,
Laura?
we've got places that are open till 1 o'clock in the morning serving tobacco, mate, with some shops.
That's crazy, that. That's crazy.
And
you,
some till 10, half
is-
10, some 1. Go on.
Is your room on the lower floor of the house?
Yes, I'm on the lower
Ah,
floor.
right.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm all good. I always
Yeah.
say
No,
to
they leave a ladder. She leaves a ladder outside.
Yeah, she
Right.
gets her hair down.
Rapunzel.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
On your hair.
Rapunzel.
Tie
let
the
down your
tobacco
hair.
to me hair.
Oh.
She has to pay extra. She has to pay danger money.
And she gets Rumpelstiltskin, aka food toy, rumpling up. You know? Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, God. Yeah. And what was it?
Well,
she's-
can food toy reach the ground floor window?
Oh, sure he can. Sure.
Food side can't reach
she's
the
supposed to try climbing through the
food
fucking
side
window
can't
with
reach the
this,
letterbox. Let alone the
That
window.
Thinking Laura's got bigger plants than food toy.
Oh, have I
I
now?
tell you what, I know what I meant to ask you guys. I've probably been asked for a long time. You know that guy, Belfast boy?
Yes.
Was that a joke
Blackberry
when he
boy.
dressed up, when he had the eyebrows on, the lipstick and all
No,
that? Was that a
the
joke?
Yeah,
eyebrows
see
are
that.
real. The eyebrows are real. The lips are real. The face is real, but he was all covered in blackberries, darling. He got blackberries.
No, he had makeup on. He was dressed up
Yeah,
as a
he's done the
woman.
makeup one as well. I see
Yeah,
that.
I saw that.
Okay,
That's
I
what I was
must have
going to
missed
ask
that.
you. That was
What?
weird.
Okay, that is weird. I
There
remember the
used to
blackberry
be
one.
there used to be an MP, someone called Darlin, who looked just like him.
Oh, Alistair Darling.
That's him. Did he look like
Oh,
him?
Yeah,
Jesus.
with the eyebrows.
Yes. I was thinking
Scary.
of
I was thinking more Norman Tebbit.
yeah.
Oh.
Just put some levers on
Creepy,
Belfast.
man,
And
creepy.
I
Oh.
swear to God, you must have been thinking the same as me, the Rocky Horror Show.
that's it.
That's
Yes,
exactly
that's
what I was
it.
thinking. There was
Yeah.
used to be,
Frankenfurt or
Yes,
whatever his name is.
you remember Chris O'Brien?
Yeah.
Not Chris O'Brien, Summit O'Brien, but the other guy who looked well. The very posh guy out the coffee adverts. Remember when she
Tim Curry.
that's him, used to go next door and borrow the coffee. He dressed
Yeah.
up as one of them. Fucking, now that put me off him for fucking life, that did.
I put
Oh,
the
no, he
other
was
Dressed up as a woman, like,
Minister.
no, thank you.
Bloody Westminster, wasn't he?
That's
Yeah.
right, that's right, yes. Yeah, weird. Well, weird. Even when
Yeah.
they done Queen of the Desert and they all dressed up, that was weird too. The nice guys in the
That was Australian geezer, wasn't it? Oh, what was his name?
Yeah, that was weird, Diane. And we all come on YouTube and we're in normality.
yeah,
Oh.
Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, wasn't it?
That's
Right.
it.
Family's back home. It's my time to jump.
Right,
worries,
take
mate.
care,
Oh,
Wolfie,
all
All
lad.
right. Well, I
Yeah,
thought
we'll
they went babysitting. I thought they'd be longer out, but obviously not. So fair enough.
There
Right,
you
love
go,
you,
mate.
leavers. Have a good
Night,
night,
night.
everybody. I'll be
You
listening
too,
in
mate.
the background. All right,
Thanks, mate.
take care.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye. Bless him. Oh, well, he's got a strong stomach, our Wolfie, but at the same time, he's flipping. He did very well, though, considering he went through that big flipping jar. But still,
Yeah.
Where
I
did
couldn't
Craig
do
go?
it. I don't know.
You're
I didn't
missing
notice
John
that a
again.
minute ago. He got off.
Yeah, slipped away, hasn't he?
So there you go. Then there were 4. So
Strange,
yeah.
strange.
What time is it? It is nearly 10. Okay, you're not doing too bad. I've been here for
I don't
just
know,
under
the night is young.
It is, David.
yes.
Very young.
Very young.
Indeed.
Oh
I
God,
bought
Michelle, that's
myself
horrendous.
one of those heavy blankets. Anybody use one of those?
What's that?
Say that again?
Heavy blanket.
I used to use them when I was a kid.
I
What
bought
do you mean
one.
by
Man,
heavy blanket?
it's really heavy.
Well, I'm
I
talking
know
about the
that, but
old-fashioned
what do you mean?
blankets.
What, you're using it extra on your
No,
bed?
it's a weighted
A
blanket.
weighted
Oh, I was
blanket,
going to
yeah.
ask you about these. I've wanted to get a weighted
Mm,
blanket for ages.
My,
I'm sure.
my
really
grandson, he's
works.
got one for his legs and he's got one for
Ooh.
over his shoulders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really
Right.
works, right?
They
'Cause
are very good. Calms you
yeah,
down, settles you down. It's just like
yeah.
that
It's
security
cozy and
feeling.
warm and yeah.
That
It,
is
it's
so
not,
true.
even though it's really heavy, it don't
You
feel
don't
heavy
feel
on
it.
you. It just
No,
stays
Yeah.
in
so
place.
true. Yeah,
Oh wow.
Yeah, well pleased I bought it.
Okay, how much are we
good.
talking? Sorry, roughly for this.
Let me tell you what I paid for it. One sec.
No worries, thank you.
It's used with a lot of children with autism and Asperger's as well. It's like a security blanket. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Michelle says 10, 12 pound in
Oh,
weight.
bless you, Michelle.
One
Wow,
of them
that's
little balls.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
get them on
little
different
balls in
things.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandson's got
oh,
one for over his
bless you,
shoulders and on his
Michelle.
lap. I mean, he's 16 now. I don't think he uses them anymore, to be fair.
Oh, Shell, if you're not using it, darling, as long as you don't mind and you're not using it, like, because we're going to try and meet up where we can, me and Shell, which is going to, I can't wait. And she's just saying it, she's got one that she can't use, and that I can have that one, bless her. Oh, thank you
used-
so much.
£5 it was.
Yeah,
Wow.
we used to.
The one I got is £17.
Okay. I don't mind giving you some money for it, Shell, and buying it off you or something. That's fine
A
with
lot
me.
of
Just
people
let me
don't
know.
realise when you go in the hair salon, you get the rubber weight that goes around your neck. Michelle will know this. The rubber weight. Have you ever had it put on your shoulders? Around
Yes,
your
I
neck?
have. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That is for some people who have sensory issues with scissors as well.
Oh, really?
See, a
Wow.
lot of people don't know that.
No, I did not. You learn
And they're
something new
dear.
every day,
They are.
guys.
They're
Wow.
dear. They're about 55, 60 quid. So when you have one and you buy one for life. It's your own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
amazing.
rubber weighted one that goes over your shoulders. It is keep your clothes down as well, but because it's weighted, it's those that have sensory issues with scissors.
Yeah, got
Yeah.
you. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Shell,
And
sweetheart.
no,
Thank you,
I haven't
darling.
cut anyone's head off yet.
Bless you. That'd be amazing. Thanks, Shell.
Not yet.
Not that you know of, anyway.
Yeah.
True. True.
Oh,
But to be fair, they stay with you for life. Once you bought one, you bought one. Like the
that's
scissors.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anything.
I've never bought head in my life.
No. But anything you buy, if you've got tools in that kit, it should be for life.
Not like Chris, anyway.
Yeah, don't blame the tools. You never blame the tools.
Yeah. Well,
I suppose that's better than being banned for life.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
For life.
Yeah.
Sure. I wonder how much it would cost for a drone, a decent drone to get myself at some point, because I so badly want to get out into the countryside and get some amazing footage of the countryside we've got around
You've
here.
got many factors, Laura.
Secondhand, a lot of
But it's
sell
a
their-
license thing, in it as well, and all that jazz.
Well, it all
12
depends
quid,
what you
10 or
want it to
12
do.
quid. Yeah.
the size and the size you buy.
Yep,
Yeah,
size,
size
the weight
too.
of it,
The weight, the
Yeah.
range.
yep,
Mhm.
camera, a lot.
Yeah, everything.
If
So I'm
I'd
just going
have-
to keep doing my
Laura-
research.
Laura, I'd fuck them all off. If I had the money, I'd buy a fucking chopper. Don't worry about a fucking drone.
Oh, yeah. If we had my own chopper, that would be amazing. Oh, fucking hell, imagine
Do you know
that.
what I've always wanted? I've always wanted to go on a holiday. Seriously, go on a holiday and have. Torbs have told me one of they little fucking golf buggies. I'd fucking love to get in one of those.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, they're
yeah,
good.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'd love to. Or a tuk-tuk. They got them in
Yeah, the
Portugal,
tuk-tuks.
tuk-tuks. And they got a few in Greece, but fucking hell, I'd love one of their little buggies.
See, them
yeah.
golfing buggies, I've been
Oh.
in them. They're basically like, you know, the old
Milk
minis.
float. And the milk float.
Yeah, you know the old minis. They're basically a mini moat.
Yeah.
Are
Oh,
they?
wow.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah, I really would love to.
I was riding around in one in Monaco.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
Funny you should say that. Me and my sister were talking about Monaco tonight.
Do you know what? Monaco is just like an over glorified council estate. It's all too close to each other.
Is built up. Yeah.
All built up, yeah. It's all, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right for a visit, but if you live there, a bit claustrophobic, I found it.
It's very apartment, innit, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Someone's got an echo, haven't we? No.
Not me.
No,
Oh,
not me.
Can't anything. Yeah.
They got some strange rules there, Di. Like you can't go topless.
Right.
You get fined.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
it tolls through the streets? You've got to pay a toll to go in a certain area.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I had to pay to go in, and I got fined because I went in too early.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be out if you're working there. You have to be out at a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nightmare.
I've got
taking the lorry there.
police in Jersey for not having a top on. And
Yeah,
told
my
to
friend.
put a top
Yeah,
on.
I've had that with my friend. She haven't ever respected the countries we've
I
been in.
class it as indecency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do in Gibraltar
I
as
thought
well.
I on the front with my top off. Like you bear in mind, you can go topless on the beach, which was just about 30 yards away.
Yeah, but not on the street.
Yeah.
Excuse me, can you put your top on? What?
Yeah, we went into a bank in where were we to? I think Rhodes. And she wanted to get cash out. She had her bikini top on, and there was people in front of us and people behind us. Now I know Greece anyway, so you would cover up. But she had a bikini top on, and one of the assistants came and asked her to go outside, put a top on, and come back in again.
Yeah, but you know why I died, didn't you?
No.
Imagine if you're a bloke and you're the cashier, and a woman rocks up at your fucking, your window with a bikini top on. You're gonna get the money wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the first time she's gone to that was Rhodes, that was.
Too much of a distraction, yeah.
Big distraction.
Yeah. But to be fair, most of the guys in Cyprus, obviously the town I go to and everything like that, the guys are more concerned, not about their wives, about their young daughters. That's what they're concerned about.
Yeah.
Because you get a lot of the place where we go to, up near the army and the United Nations and everything on the border, they're quite thing about that, you know what I mean? It's their daughters. That's what they're worried about, their daughters.
Mm.
It's not the wives, because obviously the wives are married, the husbands and whatever, but it's the daughters. Very much
the border with Turkey?
Yes. No, the other side of Cyprus, before you go up through Famagusta. The border.
And one half Turkish and one half Greek.
Yes. Yeah. Famagusta,
that's what I'm on
that's the
about.
borderline going across, yeah. There's towns before that, mine, Paralimli, all that kind of
That'd be the last place I want to be on the line.
My mate, I say someone I worked with,
quiet there for what, 25, 30 years? Sorry?
They lost their home. He's Greek, and he was living just on the border. The Greeks and the Turks come and took his house off him and everything. They moved the border.
Yes, Reyes, Andreas' parents lost their house.
Ancestral home he lost.
Yeah, Reyes' parents did.
Gutted.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they left everything. They fled. They fled down to Paphos. They all fled down.
Mm.
Well, it could be worse. I mean, you could have an home in Spain, and
you're talking boys. You're talking children at the time. You're talking in the mid-70s.
In Spain, you've got no rights.
Yeah, lost everything.
Build a motorway through your land, and you have no say about it.
Yeah, the Spanish can take it back.
And you go there, pardon me. Oh, I burped. You go there, your buildings, you can see the...
Oh, you'll be farting next time.
Shut up, I burped because I had bacon frazzles. It's very bad. You know, you can still talk to his mum now and her parents and everything, and the tears that come down their face. Their lives, their livelihood, it was all taken away from them. It's terrible. It is terrible. You know? They've got some real stories to tell you, these old ladies that are sat out peeling the onions and everything outside the...
Oh, I bet, yeah.
It's not the onions that are making them cry.
Yeah, no, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. But yeah, very sad.
Spain's unreliable, though, Di, because they can take back your property any time. I don't think they really want tourists there now in Spain.
There's quite a big expat community out there, because you've got the UN, you've got all that sort of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And that barracks is massive. That barracks is absolutely massive. I mean, they got pubs on there, they got a shopping area, they got everything on that barracks.
Yeah.
Big place. You can be taken out of it any time, mind. You can, because that is a privileged job. That is the UN on there, so you can be in and out. If it's all according to how many years you do, a stint of 5, 10, 15, 20 years on there. Yeah, money's good though. Money's good there.
Mm.
But it ain't all about money. It's about family and all that kind of thing. You know, a lot of people lost a lot of things. A lot of things. Yes.
Oh, is that Sky in there complaining? It is,
Sorry?
isn't it?
Respect. Oh, because you keep saying rest in peace, my nanny all the fucking time. And look at your name now; it's still the same
No,
thing.
It's a troll.
It's a troll. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get out of here, please. Go away. Not interested in your behaviour.
I mean, if there was someone genuine that wanted to reach out, then come and talk on the panel.
Yeah. But no.
I don't think anyone trusts anyone to reach out on here, Dave.
Wow.
I really don't. I really don't.
Shame, really.
Mm.
It is. You know.
Sometimes it probably is good to an absolute stranger that has no, what's the word? Biased to anything
Yeah.
they hear. You know, that kind of opinion, but you got to be very, very trusting. You know, and seeing what we've seen so far in 2.5 years, no, I don't think so.
I mean, I just want a good time in here, you know, positivity all the way.
It's been lovely for the last 3 days, to be fair, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been decent. Yeah, it's been good.
It has.
Long
You
may
guys,
it continue.
you guys came together with Society X. I thought it was lovely. I thought it really was.
Well, yeah, but you see the way Ubers was trying to stir that up.
Oh, God, I meant to ask you about all that
Oh,
shit.
with
What
you,
the hell?
yeah. With you, yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Terrible.
And it is true. My YouTube roundup for 2025, the top 5 channels it gave me, Society was number 2.
Yeah, he was on one of mine as well. And then like music channels that I follow and things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was on there. And I think you were on there as well, Dave, as one of my
Oh,
top
bless you.
ones. So yeah.
Mine came up as Polly's potting shed. Because I got me chilies at the end of this month. I should put me chilies in, send them to you guys.
Oh, bless.
Via Sainsbury's or something. I don't want your addresses, but I'll send you the chilies.
Yeah, give him the wolf in the iron stomach.
Might be naughty and have another little beer.
Yeah, anyone heard of Trump?
For me, please. The beer for me. Thank
What
you.
they do,
Chum.
Politics. But Trump's not well a few hours ago now, but he
yeah.
He
Venezuela.
I've heard what's coming, mate. I've heard what's happened. It's not good.
He's gonna go in, I tell you.
Venezuela is going down.
Chris, that's your cue. Venezuela.
First audit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck off. No chance. Sending him over to bloody Venice, for goodness sake. Oh my God. Yeah, no, it's not sounding good, is it, JPM? You know, Trumpy Wumpy's had to stand up and do his thing and do what he's had to do because they've done what they've been doing and it's come to the head by the sounds of it.
There a lot of corruption going on with Venezuela?
Yeah.
Well, the prime minister, the opposition got in 5 years ago, but he unruled him that he couldn't get in, so he stayed there himself, didn't he? And they got him out of the country, and then they had the woman who was his next opponent. She escaped, which was good, and she put another representative in instead of herself. And now Trump's actually moved him out, and he's gone.
Yeah.
And
they've got,
they want him to rebuild, but Trump wants to go in and do it himself.
President at the moment, I don't remember her name there though. But yeah, they're going to put in a sort of like temporary government and
under Trump's rule, isn't it? Trump's going to take it over now.
And they're going to start pumping out the oil.
That's what he's after, the minerals and the oil.
Yeah.
He's hoping to give the people, you know,
democracy.
Eventually have a proper government there that will invest into the people rather than. But it's all words and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, all in all,
I mean, you
without
still
going
haven't
too deep,
sorted Cuba out yet, have you?
Oh, they reckon Cuba had a lot to do with Venezuela being like it was.
Okay.
Unsettled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the film The Beach?
So Cuba's going to be next, I reckon.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen it though.
Nah, good movie.
Is that with Leonardo DiCaprio?
It is.
which one's this? I love Leo. Which movie is this?
The Beach.
Beach.
Oh, The Beach. Yeah,
Don't
fantastic.
go to the beach.
I can remember years
it's
ago,
gorgeous, isn't that?
my sister, who I go on holiday with quite a lot, and another girl from the salon, they went to they went to a kibbutz. I ain't going to tell you anymore, but she went to a kibbutz there. She wanted to stay there. My father had to tell her to come back.
Really?
My father actually made her come back. She also was a nanny. She was also a nanny in Italy. She'll tell you the same story. She was in Sicily. She was a nanny, and she didn't get on with the people there. They fucking kept her in. They locked the doors and everything. They had to get the British embassy to get my sister out of Sicily.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's years ago. That's in the 80s, late 80s. But yeah, she was a nanny in Sicily. But in her younger years, 18, 19, 20, she was in a kibbutz. And she wanted to stay there. My father wouldn't have it. Well, he's Greek. He fucking wouldn't have had it. No, he was a stout Catholic.
Israel?
No.
In
Pardon,
Israel?
yeah. Israel she was in, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. She's a traveller. She's worse than me, to be fair. She's been fucking everywhere. But yeah. But no, my father being a stout Catholic, all this sort of stuff, no, he got her back. He really got her back.
My mate, one of my friends growing up, I haven't seen him for years now, but he was sent to a kibbutz because his family were Jewish, and he kept on getting in trouble with the old Bill all the time. He was a right little rogue, and they sort of like had a word with the police and the people, and they agreed to send him to Israel to a kibbutz.
Yeah.
But then they sent him. They ended up sending him back. They sent him to Canada, and then they sent him back from Canada because he started nicking, and he just must have been a kleptomaniac.
Funny you should say that. All the family that lives around my partner, where he lives in Cyprus in Paralimley, although he lives in Taunton in the restaurant and everything, a lot of his family, they've gone to Canada. A lot of them have gone to Canada. Because when they had the crash with the money and all that sort of stuff, they all left and went to Canada. His cousins, his uncles, his aunties, they all went to Canada. It's surprising. And my sister was there doing English. She was teaching English, there. So, yeah. We're talking late 80s, though. Do you know what I mean? When that other bloke was in there, the one with the long scarf. What was his name? I can't think of his name. He used to wear the scarf all the time, getting on and off the planes. I can't remember his name. Israeli bloke, I can't remember him, or his Palestinian bloke, I can't remember him. But anyway, it was all when all that trouble was on. But yeah, it's surprising. Dave said I get around. I don't get around as much as my sister did.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Canada got some beautiful places. I follow a guy on YouTube. He's rowing across Canada. He's gone all the way up through. Can't think what his name is. He's a New Zealand or Australian guy, and he's going up around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, canoeing across Canada. It's lovely following his trip.
Thank you.
I'd love Canada.
Right,
I'm just saying, I'd love to go to Canada. They do some good weed there.
Oh yeah, they do apparently. Yeah.
BC anyway in British.
Because weren't it that black lady who stepped down to open her own cannabis company?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've seen her. Yeah. She was a TV presenter.
Yeah.
And she gave up her job and opened up a grow.
That's it.
So in the States,
Go on, girl.
Sorry about Canada, but in the States, is there states in America where you can?
It's legal.
Oh yeah, it's legal.
Yeah,
you
what
can grow
states?
your own. You can buy your own.
Yeah, but what states is it? Do you know?
I've
What states?
no
There's
idea.
a lot of
No
states,
idea.
a lot of them, but I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. But you've got like Texas, they're all good. You've got parts, I think in California, you're all good round there. there's many different states that have got involved now and said, yeah, we're making cannabis legal now because of it helping a lot of people. And they also will allow you to grow, I think it's like 6 to 8 plants in your garden legally.
Why does it smell so shit? It smells fucking awful.
It depends what it is, the strain. Some weeds smell amazing, some smell shit. You know, some of them don't smell great at all, but they do the job. As long as it does the job, that's all I really care about. But then saying that, I don't want really horrible smelling weed around me or around anyone else at all.
These are terpenes which are contained in many, many, many plants. It's just in cannabis, they're more prominent in the plant, which are basic terpenes like
I farted.
like myrcene and stuff like that. So what you get in a lemon, you get that in cannabis, myrcene, pine, piney, from the pine tree. It's just all them. It's just what you get in them other things. But the smell, I love that. You can't beat a good cannabis smell, man.
Yeah, but is it more for? I'm only asking because I don't know. Is it more for like a relaxant?
It can be.
Oh yeah, it can be used for all sorts, like relaxing, you know, calming your body down, pain, all sorts.
People get out. Sorry, Laura, but people get out with cannabis when it comes to people like for recreational use, right? So do use it for recreational use to get a buzz and to get high and have that feeling, blah de blah. But there's millions upon millions of people who get medical benefits from it. You know, it even kills cancer cells. It called THC.
This one I've heard before. Sorry to jump in. This is where I've mentioned that before, and Vega dived on me the other year going, you're saying that fucking weed cures people and it can cure cancer and all this. I'm like, no, I've heard before them saying it can kill cancer cells in some description. But that is
THC, what it causes the cancer cells to do, and it's got to be administered in a certain way. It causes the cancer cells
in a controlled, in a controlled environment,
basically, in a layman's term, commit suicide. So the cancer cells will kill themselves.
That's itself sort of thing.
These are facts. This is not just bullshit. This is fact.
And the other thing is, right, why do people get het up about it when it's a naturally grown plant, organic, and yet hundreds of millions of people are prescribed pharmaceutical chemicals?
Exactly.
It's free for madness.
Most of the time.
They get out on the stuff that the government used to say about it because they didn't want it in the mainstream. Now it's all coming out, and the people really. You look at Israel, for instance. Israel got so much research. They have done so much research into cannabis. It's untrue. But like Vega, they won't go and read it because they're still 50 years.
He's stuck in that time.
And do you know why he's also scaremongering, right? For those that have never smoked it, So you used to see a lot in mainstream newspapers where they say it's the gateway drug to other drugs. Bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I hear all the time.
A load of bollocks that is. Look at me, I haven't touched anything else in my life.
I have. I took from a young age a load of different substances because I was experimenting.
Oh yeah. I did that.
Not because I smoked weed.
Yeah, oh no, of course not. I tried other things before I even touched weed. So, and I totally agree with what you said there, Dave. Definitely.
But that must have different. I'm only speaking as an outsider. I'm not. That is not in. So the relevance of that, you got to talk on how can you say it? The respective that the influences that have on other family members and what it causes and do. I'm only just saying what it does to families and whatever.
Yeah, no, listen, Di, look, it doesn't agree with everyone, right? Granted. But when they say to the layman and laywoman who's never tried it that, it's a gateway drug, it's absolute nonsense.
Yeah, silly. No need for that at all.
Because people, right, will experiment. Sorry, JPM. People will experiment and people take other stuff through peer pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely peer pressure, 100% peer pressure, mate. I'm
You know,
telling
I'm
you.
poor, mate. Have a tab. Go on, it's only
Yeah,
one.
go on. It's all right. You'll be
No,
fucking
I'd be
fine.
too scared to do anything like that. I know it sounds silly and petty, but I would.
No,
I'd be
it's
too
not
scared.
silly or petty. It's called being
Because don't get
guarded.
me wrong, I've only got this body once. I've got it once.
Yeah,
You know, it's not a
exactly. We all
rehearsal
have,
for me.
darling. We all
Yeah, it's
have.
not a rehearsal for me. Do you know what I mean?
It's
No.
not rehearsal for anyone.
Same here. We
I
take
can
our
remember
lives very seriously.
donkeys
But
years ago.
this helps some
Yeah.
people.
Some
including
people are
yourself.
willing to take more risks than others, Di. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
But there's
yeah.
other risks. You know,
And
it don't
like
make
I
you.
said to, sorry,
It don't
Di,
make people. Yeah, it don't make people a babby ass because they haven't tried it. You know, they call you a babby ass years ago.
Oh, fuck that.
You
Nah.
didn't do
no
this
need for
because you're a babby ass. You didn't do that for a babby
Nah.
ass.
That's peer pressure.
I mean, if you knew me personally and what I would do in my personal, I'm just saying, in my personal life, I've probably took a lot more fucking risks than a lot of people.
Well, Di,
you know?
can I just say this with
I've
the
had
greatest
money
of
on a
respect,
house I've
right?
risked and it's worked out good. I've
Old
had money, I've
Chinese
done this, I've done
proverb:
that.
never trust a woman with a pair of scissors.
Oh, fuck off, Dave.
Oh, go on,
But
Jake.
do you know what I mean? You can take, everyone can take risks in their lives in certain ways and whatever.
Yeah.
You know?
I was telling Vega about this. For just this alone, right? It's got millions upon millions of people off of opiate addiction.
Oh yeah,
Because,
things
and
like
I'll
that.
tell you a true
Just
story
for
about that.
alone.
About
It can
2
help
years
massively with
ago.
things like that.
Yeah, about 2 years ago, I had a flare up of something. I won't tell you a flare. And the lady came in with one of these fucking oxygen things with this thing that goes in your mouth. What women have when you have a baby. And I was like,
gas and air, baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they gave me morphine. I was sat on the bottom of my stairs in my house. My sister and her partner were there. And I said to her, I'm fucking weird. Pour it down the fucking toilet because I was so scared of taking it. It was liquid morphine. Fuck me. It sent me fucking funny. It sent me funny. It frightened me to death.
I was going to say, Di, when did you, if you don't mind me asking you, when did you ever try alcohol? Like, were you like quite young, or were you like in sort of average age? Like, you know, I first tried it properly.
I must have, being honest,
teens.
I must have had my first glass of, shot of Raki when I was about 13, 14.
Raki, and you had Raki as well, and that is one of the strongest.
But that's Greek. That's Raki anyway. That's Greek. So yeah, I would have had that young.
Stuff. Exactly.
Yeah, I would have had that young. But going out partying and having a good time, I'd say 17, 18.
Okay, cool. Right, fair enough. Okay. And it's just been the alcohol that you've touched, nothing else. You've never nothing like that. Fair enough. Yes.
Never.
Okay. Because some people are just like you, where they just literally have some alcohol, that is it, and that's that. They don't want to try anything else. They don't want to risk trying anything else, and that's absolutely fine. And then there's some people, of course, who might try a few different things throughout life and go, oh, I'm not too keen on that. I'm never doing that ever again. But then
I'm not here to judge other people. I've got a daughter a bit younger than you and another one a bit younger again.
Mm-hmm.
And they've never touched anything either. So
yeah, fair enough. And then I know some people just like you
I've got nephews. I've got no nieces. I've got the only girls. All my brothers and all my family have got boys. I've got the only girls.
Yeah.
But those boys, one of them I know. One of them I know does weed. And in the last 2 years, he's become epileptic, and he's took weed all his life, and he's just become
another
epileptic.
thing that weed is good for epilepsy.
Indeed. Definitely.
Yeah, he takes weed.
Certain cannabinoids, you put them together, and I'm not saying you. The thing is, you have to know you have to be in the know.
I know what you're going to say. You must know your own body.
People who I know someone who from Canada who epilepsy quite bad, right? And he started experimenting with he grew it. He'd grown it for like 25 years and all that. He knows a lot about it. And he started researching it as the individual cannabinoids. And eventually he got a concoction of cannabinoids together where he completely off his pharmaceutical meds to do with epilepsy. And he's never had a fit ever since.
So explain to me what the cannabinoid is, because I wouldn't know. Tell me what that is.
Yeah, explain that, please, JP. What cannabinoid is?
We all have them
in our brain.
One of the components.
Chemicals that is in one of the main. Well, there's hundreds of cannabinoids within the plant,
Okay.
Each,
Right, right.
each one is just I mean, I don't know to explain what it is. It's just like a compound, I guess,
Yeah.
within the plant. So you got
Mhm.
the main ones are THC,
Yeah.
CBD,
Yeah. I've heard
CBN,
that. Yeah.
CBG,
Yeah.
and a few other main
And that's
ones.
a group name for it, is it? That's the group name for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. And we are supposedly, as humans, have cannabinoids,
Excuse me
things
1
in our
minute, I'm just
brains
gonna leave.
already.
We've
Within
got,
our brain.
we've got two receptors, CB1, CB2, within our brains that fires with the cannabinoids. So
Right.
they interact with cannabinoids. We've also got within our bodies an endocannabinoid system, which helps with health. If you've got a deficiency, a cannabinoid deficiency, it can affect your health. So you'll start getting other ailments within your body. You might get a liver problem, you might get a kidney problem because of having a deficiency of cannabinoids. So, and this medical research, it's only been about 20 years now, 25 years. So there's so much more to do. You wait another 30 years.
Oh, yeah.
People, even there's a doctor in Canada, he's a heart surgeon, right? He's about 70 now, but he's been saying for the last 30 years, you need cannabinoids in ambulances for when people have heart attacks. And you can give a certain cannabinoid concoction, which will open up the valves and the stuff around the heart and helps the blood flow proper. So if they say they would have saved thousands upon thousands of people's lives if they were administered these type of things with an heart attack. He says that all ambulance should have this in there. It should be a normal thing. Why we don't have it, just don't know. But it's so much, and there will be so much more as well.
But there's also the other side of the coin.
Get out of here! Get out of here! And the man lives in the 1950s when it comes to cannabis. Really does.
Yeah, there's also the other side of the coin, though, where you can smoke too much weed and it can have an adverse effect on you as well.
That's true. And there are people who abuse it. I mean, you're going to see, I tend to disregard this because these are the people that will abuse whatever they want to abuse. They'll abuse, if they got cocaine, they would abuse cocaine. If they were into heroin, they would abuse heroin.
Yeah.
So I tend to disregard that side of it because I'm talking about medical. Look at my avatar. I support medical cannabis. Cannabis. I'm not saying I don't use it recreationally as well but the thing is, when you use it recreationally, right, people say that it's also medical. But when I was younger, I used to smoke untold and I did abuse it. Not that it affected my life. I still held down the job, still brought up a family. So it didn't handicap me in any way.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like with the adverse effect.
Handle it. Yeah, some people can't handle it. Some people ain't built to handle it.
No, for example,
cannabinoids in a different type of way.
Yeah, no, for example, like with me, like, as what you were saying there, I could hold down a job, you can raise a family. Didn't have no effect that way, but on me it had an effect in so much as I was smoking too much near the end and I was vomiting.
What was that?
You were reliant on it. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. No, I was reliant on it. I mean, you could say that about tea, coffee, cigarettes, beer, wine. You could say that about anything, really.
So do you think that comes down to the addiction of the personality or whatever? Because as I'm sat here talking to you now, I've had 3 beers. That's me. That's done. I've got many, many drinks out on that table.
I mean, my tolerance level.
Carry on. Carry on, but it's just not me.
My tolerance level to weed was very high, so I'd have to smoke a lot to get out of my box. Right, but where I was smoking so much of it,
I can't understand how you're looking to get out of your box, because other things make other people get out of their box. What's so different from you to me?
Well, this is the thing,
To
isn't it? Like
Laura,
some
to-
people get
it's
pissed,
like a
don't they? Some people
euphoric.
go and drink. Some people go
It's
and
like
smoke.
a euphoric for me, and for me, I love the feeling of being stoned. I love the feeling of feeling mellow,
But when
relaxed.
you see, that's the feeling of being out of control.
It's not out of control though,
No, it's
Di,
not
because
from
you don't do
More
anything irrational.
control.
You be anything, you're
I
more
could
you're
still
more
function.
concerned about
You're
the
not
things around
coherent.
you.
You're not hearing the
You're more
time.
cautious. The thing is, Dyer,
Yeah.
you're more cautious about things.
You don't
You're
get
more
behind the wheel.
aware
You
of
don't do
things. You're
stupid
not
stuff.
not if you see the thing is you're talking about street cannabis, right? Back in the day when people like say when Dave was on it, right? That wasn't regulated like or grown properly, or it was imported from another country. So it's took a while to get here. And what happens then, right, is the THC will break down into a substance called CBN, and CBN is what makes you zonk out on it. So if you've got cannabis that slaughters you, it's been left too long. It's been left in flower too long, or it's took too long to get to you as a consumer. And it's turned, a majority of the THC has turned into CBN. And that will lock you to your couch. You'll smoke some of those and you'll be zonked out. And that's what
See you
people think
later.
it's all about. They think you have a fucking spliff and you're stuck on your fucking couch and you can't get up and do nothing. That's not true. That's just not true.
I will be able to do half the things I'd be able to do in my life because I have cannabis to help with my pain. Yeah, if I didn't have it, I would be stuck on the couch, not be able to do anything because I've got no pain relief to help me. Whereas, it's people seem to think that people who smoke weed are just stoners and we do fuck all with our lives. We can't do anything. We're not creative. The complete opposite. We are some of the most
in all
creative
fairness, don't get me wrong.
ever.
I'm not being rude, but in all fairness, however much you explain, you're still going to get the people that say, no, it's not. No, it's
of
not.
course, of course. We know that,
anything
Di.
to
We've
enhance
heard this
yourself.
for
I'm just
years.
being
We know.
honest, yeah.
Well, this is what I was.
Fine.
This is what I was saying, Di, about the other side of the coin. So for me, I did go through a bout of sickness, and when Laura was talking about her sickness, I was thinking to myself, okay, so Laura smokes for pain relief. If she was to ease up or stop, let's see if the sickness continues.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, I've even tried that before, like just tried completely stopping to see if it did affect the nausea and vomiting. And the pain levels were atrocious and it didn't make any difference when it came to all of that. So, I was just suffering more by not having that. Do you know what I mean? So it's I know that when I have this stuff, it helps me out massively. And if it didn't help me, I wouldn't take it. Echo someone.
Far away in time. Echo.
Yeah,
But
if it didn't help, I wouldn't take it. So
But Di, I next month will be 5 years that I've stopped smoking it.
Good. Good.
But if it weren't for my job, I'd be back on it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So would you say influence, environment, all that? I asked this to Torbs earlier. Would you, the environment you lived in, and I'm not judging. Please don't.
No. Go on.
Not judging at all. But the environment you live in, this, that, and the other. Do you think that influenced you to try it? Experimental.
I think environment plays a part, of course. I think seeing your peers around you doing it and seeing other people doing it can obviously lead you into it. And I suppose for me it was the curiosity.
I'm quite. That's what's the word? Not strange, but my mates, girls, the guys in years and everything I grew up in that, none of them did that.
Yeah, well, because your background. Yeah, but your background was
I can remember
different.
going to parties, coming out. I can remember being in Bristol when I was at college, and I can remember going to parties in Clifton. I can remember Exeter. I can remember down in Bude in Cornwall, and we go to parties and everyone's smashed out in whatever, but there was never any drugs. I never ever seen that.
See, that's the thing, isn't it? You've not been around that, Di, whereas some of us have, not intentionally meaning to, but from our work, from our friends. Yeah, like I was a barmaid, for nearly 10 years of my life. So I've seen it all, right? I've seen it all. I've got you lot pissed, and then I've had to stop you from getting more pissed, and then jump in the middle of you all when you're fighting each other. When there's no security there, I've had to beat the security. And yeah, I've had to see some disgusting people do some vile things. And that has all been down to alcohol, alcohol. However, you then see people go for a spliff and they're doing fuck all wrong. They're having a smoke. They're going back in the pub, having the Coca-Cola and behaving themselves and not causing a problem. But the pissheads are the ones that are causing the problem. But the
I can remember
stoners,
years ago.
wrong.
I can remember years ago. I must have been 19, 20. I was in Cyprus, and I can remember going to this club a long time ago, and there was this guy there, and he had shaggy hair, all like Kevin Keegan, all that. I mean, I was there with two mates. And we were there with someone else. I won't say no. But anyway, we were there. And this guy offered us. You remember when the other day we were talking about those bombs in paper you drop?
Yes.
Yeah. Some guy
was
offering my mate one and me one. And we were fucking shit scared. We didn't know what it was. I swear to God, because I've never known anything like that.
Yeah.
Probably a
And then when you go back, I went back and told my partner who was actually he was at service. And I fucking, don't you fucking touch that, don't fucking, you know, all that, you know, and I was only 18, 19 then. I just remember all things like that. I mean, if my dad had found out anything like that, God love rest him, he'd have fucking gone ballistic. I know he would. He would have gone ballistic.
But even if I never smoked it again, I'm more interested in the farming aspects of it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you a very funny story, and I won't tell you anything about it. Someone decided to grow it in their loft. I ain't going to tell you who or what it was or where it happened or whatever. And they fucking had the child on the fucking garage roof saying, "Come and get me, coppers, take me dead or alive." And they were in the fucking local paper and everything for fucking doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a neighbour, funny enough. Yeah. Oh dear.
Just waiting for this tobacco delivery to come
I used to grow it back in the 90s. I used to have a hydroponic setup.
Yeah, bloody hell.
And there's so many things involved. That's why when a lot of the street stuff, people, when they do that, they don't really know what they're doing when it comes to growing, because they pick it too early, they try and dry it out too early, they feed it a shitload of chemicals, they don't keep an eye on the pH levels, they don't keep an eye on the temperature, the oxygenation, the aeration, the cutting of it, everything. They don't do any of that.
Because this day and age, don't get me wrong, and I'm not being rude, but anyone at my age, I'm 56, anyone at my age now, someone's on a high blood pressure tablet, someone's on some kind
I'm not.
I'm on
not.
nothing. And me,
No,
I'm on nothing.
I'm 57, Di.
Yeah, and I'm not on nothing. Nothing.
Do you know what, Di? I'll tell you this. This is an actual fact, right? But I'm not saying it to promote it. I'm only saying it from my own experience. Ever since I gave up 5 years ago, I felt like my health has deteriorated.
Okay.
Really?
My friend said that when she gave up smoking.
Yeah.
She felt she had
Since you stopped smoking cannabis, Dave, just so we're clear here.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah, no. So for me, I would say there are benefits for some. There's not benefits for all. It doesn't agree with everyone. Like, for example, Di, you and I could go in the pub, right? Now, you might have a drink that you totally dislike, but you know you dislike it because it doesn't agree with you, right? So you're not going to go and drink it, are you? And it's the same for people who try weed. It doesn't agree with them, so they don't smoke it anymore.
But
Matt Walker said in the chat that's just getting old.
What is the difference when you're fucking scared of doing it? Do you know what I mean? I'd be scared. I'm sorry. I'm just frightened what the effect it would have on me.
Yeah, I guess when you've never been around it or that environment, you are going to be scared. Of course you are. If you've never tried like any drugs or anything like that in your past before, of course it's going to be an anxious thing for you to do.
Well, to be fair, I've seen enough fucking hospitals and enough fucking medication and enough fucking Venflons to last me a fucking lifetime, to be fair. But that's just completely different.
My mother knew I smoked it, right? Yeah. And one day, one Saturday night, she goes, "What's that like?" Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, yeah, go on.
A bit stoned. She said, "Oh, make me one. Go on." Oh, no. So it was. I had a bit of Lebanese. So I made her
Why
a
have they
small.
got different names, JPM, before you go on? Why is
That's
it called
where they
Lebanese?
come from.
It's good. It's where it's come from, Di. Different strains,
Okay.
different
Lebanese is what they
areas.
call
The
it.
Lebanese red.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Dave, there's a lovely restaurant in Gran Canaria, Lebanese.
Oh, lovely.
There is
And
a
anyway,
beautiful
she smoked it right. And about 20 minutes later, she's at the sink spewing her fucking ring out. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. She took a greenie.
Oh, she popped a whitey, did she? Popped a greenie, whichever one you call it.
What do they call
That's
it?
when
Go
you
on.
popped a whitey, you popped a
Whitey,
greenie.
greenie,
If he doesn't agree with you or you've taken it too fast,
Yeah.
you've got to respect the drug that you're taking.
That's because she never had it before.
You've got to take your time. Yes.
So, JPN, do you always get the munchies? Is it the munchies?
You can get munchies, yes.
Now and again, not very often.
I never did.
Unless I got a very strong strain that I've not had before and it's hit me, I'm like, whoa, then I can sometimes get the munchies.
All right, I've got to correct you there. They're not called strains. They're called cultivars.
Oh,
and also you can get sick from marijuana because it's actually called where you get a whitey. This is called a greenie, greening out.
Yeah. A whitey
so what's
or
the
a
difference
greenie?
between marijuana and skunk?
What's what?
What's
the
skunk
difference?
Skunk is just a cultivar of cannabis.
It's a variety.
It's like a different type.
There's 4 strains of cannabis, right? 4. That's all.
Yeah.
You got like the main cannabis plant that we all know, right? Then you got hemp. Right, so you've got indica. So I'll give you the proper names. You've got indica, sativa.
Sativa.
Indica, sativa, rudialis, and you got hybrids. Hybrid is the newest one there because that's where they, people have.
That's from the mother plant, hybrid.
When they crossed them.
Yeah, they crossbreed them.
Sorry,
and
I get that when I get that with me tomatoes.
The hybrids are basically sativa and
yeah,
indica.
You get crossbred. Yeah, I get them.
Different variations, different strands, blah blah blah, and they're bred to have
get a
certain
crimson blossom with a crimson cherry and a tomato, and it's crossbred as hybrid. Yeah, I get them.
anything in between, like I say, is an hybrid. So.
Wow.
And they're all called they're called cultivars and not strains. So
because in my dining room, JPM, every year.
Cultivars, right? Di? You know about cultivars, different.
Yeah, I do me lights, me 3 lots of grow lights. They're 6 foot long, 3 of them on my dining room table with me tomatoes, me cucumber. My daughter every says, "Mum's got to grow on." Mum's got to grow on. Yeah.
So what I was going back to earlier with me and doing too much cannabis. And JPM mentioned CBN. Well, mine was down to what they call greening out. And it was down to the fact that I was intaking too much THC.
That's right. Too much in one go. Or if you take it too fast.
Do you put it in with, how do you, is it leaves or is it that, looks like a beef stock cube, doesn't it?
Buds.
Oh, they're buds. Did you grind
little
that
buds.
down?
Yeah, flower. They're basically the flower of the plant.
Oh,
yeah.
So what's the brown stuff that looks like a beef stock cube or a North stock cube?
Oh, that's the resin.
That's the resin.
So why
hard
do they
stuff,
have that? Does that burn? Does it?
You can smoke that.
Yeah. That smokes down. Not a problem.
What it is, you got trichomes, right, on the bud, right? So that is extracted off the plant. Right, so basically concentrated, if you will, and then that's made into that's there's varying ways of getting it, and varying ways of producing it after that. But you end up with like a solid or a very squishy type of black or greeny or sometimes blondie substance, and that is your ash basically.
So remember can you remember the film Midnight Express? What did he have strapped to it?
That was ash. That was Turkish solid ash. Yeah, ash. That was a brilliant film. That brilliant.
Yeah, what was it? Really bad stuff, or was it just something he was trying to take out or take in?
He was taking out. He was trying
Yeah,
to
he's taking it out.
cannabis. Cannabis.
Yeah.
It was
Okay, yeah.
the ash. In ash form. Yeah, they're all strapped around his.
Yeah.
Stomach.
Brilliant film.
So my actual thing that I had was cannabinoid hypermesis syndrome, and that's what I'm saying about Laura with the THC.
And you've never gone back to it, Dave, in 5 years.
Never gone back to it.
Well done. Good. Why I'm saying that is only for you. I'm just saying I
No,
wouldn't
yeah,
judge anybody whoever
only
takes it.
the downside though, Di, like I would smoke a few roll ups at work during the day, just tobacco. But when I came home, I'd never smoke tobacco. I'd just smoke weed.
Wow. I think my friend's son does that. When I came back from Turkey, I can show you now. I gave him 2 pack. Well, not Turkey, from Cyprus. You can buy
Yeah.
what's it called? It's what's the name? What's the name of the tobacco? Amber leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I went to buy him. Yeah, I went to buy him some for Christmas because she said what he would have, and they were 50 grams. So you could buy a pack of 50 grams for 100 quid or something like that. But she said to me, I can go and get it now and show you. She said this one is exactly the same, but it's a lot cheaper. So I think I paid 45, 50 quid for 5 packs of 50 grams. 50 grams of this stuff. And I asked her, I said, is it all right? She said, it's bloody lovely. He said, it's bloody lovely. And I got 3 of them left to give him. So yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I just wondered what they were. I mean, I'll just go and get it.
Well, I bought some amber leaf seeds, but obviously I don't have a garden to grow them in yet.
Yep. But they're there, ready to go when you are.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Dave, when you did smoke back in the day, a few years ago, did you ever use it for pain relief or anything, or were you just doing it to get?
No, it was just really recreational.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, fair dues. Yeah, I've just
mine was always a recreational thing. I mean, you could, people could argue and say, well, it's an addiction. And I suppose to a degree, most things in life are an addiction.
Oh, yeah. You know, people who drink, whether you drink every day or not, you're still going back to it. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people still go back to it.
So how much are these 50 grams usually then?
Oh, God, nowadays you're talking, Di. 30 odd to 40 odd quid. And if you order it online through Just Eat, some people charge 40 odd to 50 odd quid for a 50-gram pouch.
Yeah,
and she said this is identical. I bought this in Tenerife.
It's about £45 for 150 gram amber leaf.
Right. So I've got about 150 quid's worth of tobacco here then.
You've got about 100. How many you got left? 3?
I've got 3 left of 50 grams.
Right, that's 135.
Yeah, something like that.
And I'm giving him to him for a tenner a packet.
Well, that's good.
That's very good.
Well, he's my friend's son. Do you know what I mean? So
it'd be nice.
Now, where's my other ice?
For 30 gram, it's about in the shop about 28 quid, and for 50 gram, it's about 43, 45 quid.
I'll take a picture of it and tell you what.
Have you noticed, Dave and JPM, right, and anyone else out there who smokes yet or whatever, that they've now got 40-gram flipping pouches?
Yes. They're doing away with the 50 grams.
I've not got one yet. I thought it was a scam. I was like, what the hell's this? When I was like, just the other week getting me groceries delivered, I thought, I need some tobacco.
I was going to do a little short on my channel because I had some duty-free amber leaf, which is in the yellow pouches, and I was going to get a 50 gram amber leaf from our shop over here. And the difference is, you try and fit that tobacco in one of our pouches, it's really tight. So you know you're getting 50 grams in a duty-free, whereas from the shop, you're getting a double pack of Rizzlers to start with in the packet. And that's all part combined of the 50 gram weight.
Wow. This is called Fumar Obusterui.
Doesn't sound like ambergris.
FUMAR OBSTRUYE. Omar Bustrafuri, unless that's the. Hang on, what do it say at the bottom?
Or is that the health warning?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's
Fumar is smoking.
Okay, all right. This is HTTP.
Or Italian.
Yeah.
Pure Dispensed. Whatever. Yeah, hang on.
Well, that's
Wasn't
German
clever.
you're reading.
Distribution or
Yeah.
something.
Hang on, I'm going to take another picture of the back. Hang on.
Yeah, that'd be the health warnings.
Anyway, yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
There you go. But yeah, but no, it's interesting to have these conversations, you know, because everything we've spoken about.
Took a picture of me
about
fucking
this is
foot.
true. It's all legit.
Anyway, got 1, 2, 3 for him.
That's called amber toe.
Yeah, number 12. But she said to me, it's a Tenerife one, da-da-da. So I thought, yeah, try it. And she said
Yeah.
it's actually fine. It's the closest
Good.
thing to amber leaf. So I thought, fair enough. And he did. He actually said it was good. So
Yeah.
fair enough.
Evening, Beth.
Hey, Beth, darling. Good evening. How are you doing, sweetie?
Hi,
Hi,
Beth.
Richard.
Bits and pieces.
Well, see you home.
Oh, dear. So, yeah. But it's very
But
cheap in Tenerife,
did I
isn't it?
enjoy it and do I miss it? Yes.
Bless you.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a beer every so often or anything?
Occasionally I might have a Guinness, but that's about it, really.
But nothing
I
else of
haven't-
it's at the
No, I
spot
don't
then?
replace. I haven't replaced it with anything. No.
Fair enough.
But I've noticed the difference. Like for me, weight gain, and just smoking more amber leaf.
I mean, this is the thing. They do say as well, because with cannabis, it's supposed to burn off fat cells and things like that as well. So
But it can also be a suppressant because people
Yeah.
have this misconception that, oh yeah, you got the munchies. Like in my teenage years, because my metabolism was 600 mile an hour. Yes, probably was, but in my older years of smoking weed, definitely not.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
But what it would do, it would suppress me because I'd get home and say, right, I'm going to cook this for dinner, roll a zoot, smoke that, roll one for the bath, get out of the bath, right, am I going to do dinner? No, roll another zoot. And I'll skip dinner.
Flipping heck. Naughty, naughty.
I'd always do it.
Wow.
And then you'll be picking at, say, snacks like crisp or, you know,
Right.
something like that.
Yeah. You'd be picking on bits. You'd be
Yeah,
picking.
not because I've got
that's-
the munchies, just because I've not had bloody dinner.
There you go. Yeah. I feel like I used to get the munchies more back in the day when I first started smoking.
Yeah, that's it.
It was me more then. But nowadays, like I said before, unless I get a strain that I've either never had before and it's hit me and I'm like, whoa. I can sometimes get the munchies or just get that extra bit more hungry. And I feel like I enjoy food a bit more sometimes as well. It's mad. When I do have food, it's like, wow, heavenly it can be tasting, even better than normal after I've had these like really strong strains of cannabis. It's mad. But, you know, everyone's different. Everyone can experience different things from it. But I've never had an issue with it myself. It's never physically made me ill as far as I'm aware. It's not. Other things have. Don't get me wrong. It might have been a contributing factor back in the day. I have no idea. But, you know, I've been here for the past few hours sat with you having some now and again, and I've been absolutely fine. And, you know, it's been helping me out. It helps with the pain so fucking much and just calming you down, man. It's just, I respect the cannabis all the way, mate. Thank you. Whoever put it on this planet, God or whoever, thank you very much. You know, it's not synthetic. It's all organic. It's all naturally grown. It's from the earth. Do you know what I mean? It was put there for a reason. So,
well, that's why I'm a great believer in. It was the Native Americans that discovered it, but so I'm told it goes back long before that.
Wow.
Well, if you think about it, the peace pipe.
Yes. Yes, true.
Let's smoke the peace pipe.
Peace pipe. That's the one. Peace
I mean,
pipe.
how many people do you see on the weekend up and down the country go out and have a punch up after a smoke? Whereas up and down the country on the weekend when they're out pissing it up.
Yeah.
It's like the Wild West.
Cannabis was first found in India.
There you go.
India, was it? Wow. Go on,
Hence the
India.
name. Hence the name.
Indica.
Indica.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That makes complete sense now, doesn't it? Yes.
Well, I
Brilliant.
recently went out and bought a couple of.
Well,
Yeah, I went out and bought a couple of packs. I've got some orange bud to grow, and I've got some strawberry kush to grow.
Oh.
And I don't mind advertising that because I haven't grown it, so it's still,
It's
legal.
still in seed
not
form.
illegal. You
Yeah.
pop the seed.
Exactly, JPM.
Yeah, there you go.
And then for every order, right, they give you free seeds.
Exactly that.
So I don't even know what the free seeds are. I haven't had a look at the packets.
Here we go. Nobody gets arrested for being stoned and disorderly. Exactly, Matt. Thank you very much, mate.
True.
Just like what we were saying before. Yeah, Dave was saying and stuff. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what I did like getting into before I actually stopped was the edibles.
Oh, now, see, I was going to ask you about these edible things. I've tried one in Damn itself. It was okay, but it was nothing mega. But I don't think I had much of a strong one, to be honest with you. I think I just had a very light one. It didn't do much. I've made some myself as well before, like made my own space cakes. I've made my own birthday cakes as well in the past for my ex. I made him a birthday cake made out of that completely, and it went down a bloody treat. So I was going to say to you, experience with the edibles, then Dave, and then JPM, what we're talking.
Well, I'll let JPM go first. I know what my experience was.
Yeah, what edibles have you had before, JPM, and what's your experience been on them?
He might have gone to the loo.
He might have gone to the loo, yeah.
So for me, I've had various cakes, biscuits, more solidified kind of things. But the one I really wanted to try that I never got to try was the cannabis butter.
Oh, yeah. I was told all about that when I was in Amsterdam talking with a doctor and his missus who were from Florida. They were amazing. They became mine and my ex-boyfriend, or my now ex-boyfriend's flipping best friends for the night, basically. They were awesome. They were both in the 50s and they were telling me all about cannabis butter, how you make it, what it does, and what you can use it on. And this American lady was like, girl, you got to try the cannabis butter. I'm telling you now, you can just wake up in the morning, make a coffee, and flipping put some of this cannabis butter on your toast. Sets you up for the day. I was like, oh, that sounds good. She told me how to make it and everything. So you didn't get to experience that, but that's what you would have loved to have tried.
I would have liked to have tried that, yeah, on a couple of crumpets or something.
Yeah. Oh, lovely jubbly with a cup of tea or coffee with a brew, banging. Yeah. Oh,
but the edibles were good. I had gummies, I had biscuits, cakes.
Oh, wow.
And to be fair, they were good.
Yeah, I've tried a couple of the sweeties before. My guy who goes to my mate, he sometimes just randomly gives me some that he's got from a company he uses, and they are pretty good. I've literally got some here at the moment, but these ones weren't as nice. You know, sherbet lemons.
Yeah.
Sherbet lemons with them in. But I've tried the Haribo ones that have got it in the Haribos, and those are awesome.
JPM's back now, I think.
Yeah, JPM, love, what's your experience of edibles, please? And what do you reckon if you've tried them?
Oh, no, maybe he ain't back. I thought he was back. I saw his icon moving. I thought
yeah, I did too. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, what's this, Matt Walker? My free seeds were cookies and creams and Northern Lights. Cookies and creams didn't grow. Right, fair enough. Dave loves crumpet from Paul Dunn. Indeed. Yeah, not
that was true.
Yes.
That'd be the next thing, Paul. You know, I'm not a bed hopper, I'm a crumpet lover.
I still can't believe idiots call you that. Idiot calls you that. What a prick. Wow. Now should be back in a minute anyway. She's just letting her phone charge or her tablet charge a bit more. Fed up in my arse. Yeah, definitely not. I tried one bag of gummies. They tasted like poop and effects were mild. Flipping out, Matt. That's not great then, is it? experience for an edible, but at least you know.
Well, they seem to be doing a lot of different things with gummies now. So,
Oh yeah, they're improving them. Sure.
so there's even Viagra type of gummies as well now.
Really? What
Yep.
the hell? Oh, JPM got cut off. Well, waiting for my iPad to charge up from Joy. Not a problem, darling. That's fine. Yeah, come back if you can, JPM. I take it you got cut off. Yeah, imagine what they're doing nowadays with these flipping gummies. And then like you just said, Viagra, a Viagra gummy. Wow.
But not actual Viagra, but I think it's something that mimics that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So I don't know if they work because I haven't personally tried them, but I know they're out there.
Well, Dave, I mean, I actually did once try a Viagra just for shits and giggles. A man's one, of course, the male one, the blue one, yeah. Tried it, and the only thing that happened was that everything started turning blue. Everything I looked at was going blue. I was like, what the fuck? It's making my eyes go eyesight go blue. My ex is like, what the hell's going on? Why are you seeing blue? I'm like, I don't know. And
Did
I
he
said,
turn into a Smurf?
Go to the hospital, eh?
Did your ex turn into a Smurf?
No, but I wish he did.
Okay.
Nah, I didn't get horny enough in though, because you know it's not really going to do much to a woman when it's like male Viagra, but you can get the pink one, of course, that for the females, the female Viagra. But I've never tried it myself. I don't know if I'd ever need to try it. To be honest,
Michelle tried the gummies.
Oh, have you now? I had some gummies called Death Bears. Oh, knocked me out in a minute. I slept for hours. Bloody hell, girl. I could do with one of those when I can't sleep. Gosh. Wow.
I don't know. I mean, like, for me, the first 2 weeks were probably the hardest. I was probably climbing the walls a little bit, and after that,
yeah,
it's fine.
I have to ask you then, were you smoking more ciggies, more roll-ups that you smoke, yeah, after you'd quit the cannabis?
Absolutely.
I knew it, because you're fucking used to it, aren't you? Like, yeah, and it's something that's in it that you know is something from it, but you can't obviously have the main deal. But you know, you've got the tobacco though that you can have as well. That's the thing.
Well, I would never smoke during the day, so I'd get home and, like I say, I'd roll one, put the kettle on, have a brew, smoke that. I'd get the bath running. While I'm running the bath, I'd roll one for the bath. I'd just, lay in the bath with one, maybe listen to some music or watch a bit of YouTube or something, and then I'd think, all right, I've got to do some dinner. And while I'm thinking about doing dinner, I'll make another brew, roll another one, go sit down in the front room, and it'll be smoke.
Yeah, fair enough, darling. And JPM, not a problem, darling. He's put in the chat. Sorry, Laura, going to stay in the chat now, watching boxing. Thanks for having me. Not a problem, JPM, sweetheart. Thank you for coming up, darling. I appreciate your time. I love having you up on panel, especially with me chuck over here, Mr. Gypsy Dave and our Di.
Oh, thanks for having us up.
You're welcome. I'll still be here for a while longer. I'm just waiting to see if Di comes back up in a minute. And if you're happy to stay with us for a while,
I'm
Dave.
happy to stay. I've just got to say that I've got to leave you briefly because I need to have a wee.
Not a problem. You go for your was, dear. I'll be here. Not a prob.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes. So yeah, it's been a nice live stream tonight. I've liked this, It's not been hectic, it's not been chaotic, it's not been crazy. It's just been right, just nice. We've had lovely people on the panel, lovely people in the chat. We haven't had any idiots, and anyone who has tried to be an idiot has been dealt with straight away, booted out the door, blocked, and that's the end of that. Well, at my end, they've been blocked anyway. People who've tried coming up on the panel I'm talking about, idiots before, trolls, basically. I definitely will be back. I'm just waiting for it to get to a good 20 minutes. Not a problem, Di. That's fine, sweetie pie. Yeah, let's not speak too soon, though, Laura. Yes, Beth, thank you, dear. Yeah, fingers crossed, touch wood, it stays this way. But, it's just been nice just to have, because I just want to be able to, not just me, of course, I want my people who come on here, my mates or whoever, whether you're my friend or not on here, I want to just have good chats with you and have a good time, you know. I want people to have the say, to voice their opinions, to just have general conversations and chats with each other that put a smile on our face, you know, and just having a good time together and kind of getting to know each other a bit more without putting too much out there at the same time, because we are obviously on a live stream here on the flipping internet for all to see if they wanted to. So there we go. Exactly, Paul Love. It's been lovely to not have no idiots in the chat. So there we go. Oh, nice one, Beth. I'll be back to doing live streams soon. God help anyone who comes on my panel. Oh, Beth, I'll be there, darling, with bells on. Please put your link in the chat, Beth, if you can, for your channel, so we can make sure we're all subbed up to Beth's channel. I'm sure I already am, but I just want to double check, please. Thank you. And then when you're ready to go, doing your live streams, let us know. Come on my chat if you can on my panel and let us know when you're doing your lives, yeah? And then I can spread the word for you. Not a problem, darling. Thank you. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you, Beth, that you got your new place sorted, darling. You and your partner. That's such good news, that. I've been thinking about that a lot recently, you know, and I'm so flipping proud of you, girl. Both of you. Thank you for sharing your link, sweetie pie. Thank you. Nice one, Paul, and subscribing to Beth. Thank you. So yeah, it's been good. It's been a good live, and we're still going. Just wait for Dave to come off the loo, and I'll be up again soon, and we'll see if anybody else wants to join us as well. I will pop the link out again, even though it is pinned, just in case. Nice one, Matt. Thanks for subscribing to Beth. Sub up, please, guys. The link is in the chat for Beth's channel. Thank you. And then when she does a live streams, we can go over and support her and have a laugh with her. Definitely. Yeah, Mum. Gosh, I've been here for just over 3 hours now. Thought I'd been here for longer, you know. Crikey. Yes, good girl. Well done, sweetheart, Beth. You keep doing what you're doing, darling. You make that house a home, make it all cozy in the way Beth wants it, you know. And you've got the time to do that now. Just take your time, make the house the way you want it, and you just sort of do bits at a time, don't you? To make the house a home, like I say, and to make it the way you want it. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Oh, I've just seen who's come backstage. 1 minute, hang on. Let me have a look. Hello?
How you doing? You good?
Hello, I'm okay. How are you?
Good, yeah? I'm all right, man. So anyway, how well are we getting on?
I can't hear you.
Your test because of the suck of that big cock. And Gypsy Dave, hey, Gypsy Dave, you sucked that shit too. Anyway, enjoy yourself. Big up the big smelly cock you sucked up for 7 years. Big up your fucking hoorah.
Go away, you absolute idiot.
Oh, was that Joe?
That was Joe then, just giving a shit ton of abuse out to me and you. Just started blabbing on with himself, so I just booted him out, little shit.
I've just heard him as I've come back in the room. Happy New Year, Joe.
Yeah, happy New Year to you as well, you prick. Started just giving out a load of vile abuse to us both. You can do one, dickhead. Yeah, he sounds pissed as a fart. Exactly. I wasn't too sure if that was a real Joe, if it was one of these trolls or somebody else faffing around them, but I thought I better flipping check because I need to make sure I block their ass so they can't come back. Oh my gosh. There you go. Gone. If you didn't know, Beth, that was Joe right there. Scottish Joe. He's a nasty piece of work as well. He's another one to stay away from if you weren't aware already. But yeah. Even says it in his name. See you next Tuesday. But he's been blocked, don't worry. When I got him on, I was able to click on the button. Once he's on the panel, you can then press a button that says kick from studio or ban from studio. I press banned. So there you go. Yeah, he's horrible. He's a nasty piece of work. But anyway, that's the end of that. So yeah, I'll be back up in a minute. Oh, what was he saying before now? No, he's a piece of work, Beth. He's Not a nice person at all. And he hangs around with the wrong guns. Because guess what? He's a wrong gun himself. Oh dear. But anyway, apart from that vile interruption, we should carry on as we were.
Yeah, I must say it's been a fantastic live stream.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Cheers, my dears. I Raver, darling, Broxy, not Broxy, Breeze, the other one. Broxy B1690 is in
I
the
get
chat.
confused with all these Broxys, Broxy
Yeah,
B and
this is Quaver Raver at the minute that's in the chat now. It's because
is that Quaver, is it?
Yeah, that's Quaver Raver, that Broxy, yeah.
I get confused because I'm sure there's another Broxy out there.
There's Broxy Breeze, and then there's this Broxy we've got in now. The Broxy we've got in now is Quaver Raver from Liverpool, a Scouser, a lovely Scouser. So yeah, the other one's Broxy Breeze. So welcome, welcome Quaver, and getting myself mixed up now. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
Right, Brox.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Named after the Rangers. I'm named after the Rangers mascot. Okay. Oh yes,
Yeah,
I will never.
he's a big Rangers fan.
Yes, I will
Yeah,
never.
right, waves.
Yeah, right, love. Paul Dunn's put in the chat. I will never conform. Only way they get attention. Bunch of effing weirdos. Indeed, dear, indeed. These flipping idiots coming on. But this is why we use the block button, dears. The block button comes in handy. A punch button would be nice, though. Oh, what's this here, Shell? She said if I ever go to her town, she will punch me in my gob. Who said that? Who said that, Zia?
The cat's mother.
What the hell?
Oh, she's referring to Quaver.
Okay.
You're referring to Quaver, Mish.
Quaver just put in the chat a minute ago. I hope you're good, Laura. I'm just coming around and sick as a dog, and this weather in Spain is brutal. Oh, you're in Spain at the minute. Oh, right. Have a good one. What's going on? Is there a storm out there or something? Hang on.
Oh, she said she's not well. Di, my lovely. I don't know. It could be your settings.
Okay. Go. It's been signing. Okay. Yeah, you have to sign in, Di. Goosebell sign in on the little pad. Why is it just automatically taking me? So, because yeah, sometimes I have to sign in as well. Sometimes I have to do the same thing through any of the browsers.
I mean, why would Quaver want to punch Michelle in the mouth?
I was just about to ask you, are we definitely talking about Quaver saying this, punching you in the mouth, to Michelle say? I'm well confused. Go to Google, bro. Where? Because when I go to jump up for Laura, it says go to Google Chrome or go to Google. Right. Yeah, using either should be fine, Di. Either Google or Google. I'll probably go for Google Chrome because that's what I use some of the time. Oh, okay. Broxy's put in the chat, Quaver Raver. Think you're mistaking there, hen. You had a pop at me over me mentioning you because of Gay J. Let's not get it twisted. But yeah, and what? Okie dokie. I am so confused. Yeah, try Chrome, the Chrome browser. Libertarian said, Di. Yeah, the big iPad and the little iPad both have YouTube on it, and I've logged in with YouTube, but it's still not allowing me. Okay, copy and paste the link, Di, and then put it in another browser. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. I will just put the link back in the chat if needed as well. Told me to, okay, Shell's put, told me to fuck off to my side. What the heck?
Thinking you're mistaken there, hen. He had a pop at me over mentioning ye because of KJ. Let's not get it twisted, but ye and what? Can we stop doing Middle Ages English and speak properly? You know, it's like, where art thee? Yeah.
Wow, yes, yeah, Di, that's fine if you need to do that. But yeah, you should just be able to go into Google Chrome or Google with the link, click on that, sign yourself in, and then it should just bring you over here. This summer, I'll be home the 12th of January after my birthday. I'll let you on the farm.
Hey, farm.
Farm? Where's that come from? Unless you meant something else. I'll come when I want, not when you demand. Oh.
No, that means
Don't
just,
think I'm some little girl hen. I'm not scared of you. Oh, for goodness sake, come on, ladies. Calm down, mates. Calm down.
I couldn't see how old the channel was, Libertarian.
Di, I have got you. Okay, just hang on. Let me just put that up a sec. Right. Di.
You got me backstage?
I've got you. Yeah, you should be there. Yes. Hang on a minute. You're on the panel at the minute. I can't do any more. I've got you on the panel at the moment.
Yeah, but don't take the banner down. Leave the banner up.
I'll keep it
Leave
up.
the banner up. So
Yeah.
can you hang on?
You can leave the banner up and talk.
Can you see my hand?
Nope. Can't see anything.
Oh fuck. Bear with me.
No, that's
Make sure
good.
you've got your camera on.
Camera's off.
Yeah, that means your camera's off at the minute. Yes.
Right, stay there then.
Okay.
Fucking hell, what's that saying? Camera off, camera fucking on.
There you
I
go.
don't know. Is that on?
No, I can just hear your voice, love. That's it at the minute.
Oh,
just
for
hear your
fuck's
voice.
sake. Hang on, I'll go out and come back in.
All right, love. Okay.
I've got a question though to ask Quaver. What does Hesky mean?
Come Esky, come on then, mates.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
come Esky. I think that's what it means. Like, come on then, sort of thing. Like, come
Yeah.
Esky, come on then, like, fucking come on. Something like that, I think. I could be wrong. Oh dear. Right, Dan's coming back up. I'm going to put the banner back up. Banner. Okay. Right, okay. Yes, Di. Right, I can see you now. Look, I can't see properly though without moving this banner. Just hang on. Let me just move this banner out.
Leave the banner there.
Hang on. She's just trying to show me something, but without showing her face. I just can't see. Right, I'm going to Di. Keep you there.
I've got you on, Laura. I've got you on
Right.
your knees anyway.
I can see. Right, I can see it now. Let me zoom in. Right. So you've got Chrome, Google, default browser. Right. I reckon you go with Google Chrome. What do you reckon, guys? Anyone can see that then of Di's.
Ah, and it comes up with that. Yeah, I know where I'm going now. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just log in through there, either
Yeah,
through YouTube
right.
or whatever you use. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's fully charged. All right, then to kick me
Got
off,
you.
Laura, and I'll come on this one. Cheers, love.
All right, love, not a problem. See you in a
Cheers.
moment. Right.
Well,
Okay, right. She's coming back on in a sec. Right. Okie dokie. So, right. Oh, dearie me. What have we got here now? Girl, when I had it with my ma and da in Spain to zippy, less you know, less blood. You know what? Put Right. Come on, girls. We're not having any crazy chats, okay? I understand what's happened, but hopefully you can sort it out between you or just leave each other be. Right, hang on. We've got somebody else coming back up. I think I know who this is. Is that you,
only,
Ray?
honey? The one and
Hello,
only.
love. How you diddly doing?
why,
I'm all right. What's going on in the chat? Has everybody been drinking some Kool-Aid or
I
what?
don't know, pet.
It's just started kicking off, man. And I'm like, what's going on now? It was all calm. I think I've jinxed myself here for saying it was nice and calm. 10 minutes later, it's kicking off. Oh, dear.
Good to see you, Ray.
Yeah. How you doing?
See you, love.
Oh, dear me. So, yes, Stein should be back up in a minute. And we're just trying to figure out what the hell's going on in the chat at the minute.
Bits and pieces, love.
How's your day been, Rach?
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Why, aye?
You know why? Because I'm still breathing and I'm still pissing people off.
Hey.
So nicely.
Just by me breathing pisses people off. So I make damn sure I breathe every fucking day.
Keep
Good.
breathing, girl. Keep breathing. And
Oh, yeah, everybody
Roxy,
in there.
sorry, breather. There's
I
please don't
Michelle
start,
Sidney
okay?
twin.
Please.
Fucking hell.
Let's just calm down, okay? Right.
Yes, I'm going to come in
Hey,
that chat.
Michael.
You can knock all your heads together.
Hey, Michael. Yes,
Hey,
yes.
Michael.
Hey, Michael,
We need
love.
to keep it calm, people. But you know, everything was fine, and then Raver came in. Shell was already here, and Raver just went at Shell, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on here?" And then we've kind of found out what's going on, and I just don't want them fighting. There's no need, man. There's no need for arguments. It's a new year, new start, and all that shit, guys. Come on now. You know, whatever problems you've got, I was trying to sort it out between you. Sort it out now, or just leave each other fucking be and block and move on. That's all we can do. You got 3 options. Michael's saying in chat, what's your new channel? I can't find it, Rach.
Somebody with a spanner will have to find it.
Yeah, please. If someone can find Rachel's channel, that would be greatly appreciated,
2
please.
seconds and
Thank
I'll
you.
type in the chat.
Cheers.
The name of the channel, Michael, is I'm Still Breathing.
I'm still breathing. They don't like it.
Hope you're okay, Michael. Love. Okay. We've got in the chat now from Michelle C. James, she had a pop at me for no reason. If she backs Flaves, I'd say nothing.
Flaves and Flaves.
Flaves and Flaves, having a fucking braves. Like, come on, guys. Let's just try and keep it as calm as we possibly can. I don't understand though what's happened for them to be feeling like this with each other. I don't like. It's annoying though for me here because I get on with both ladies, but, you know. And Michelle sees one of my friends, you know, when I speak with Michelle offline, and she's been a friend of mine for some time now, but I do get on with Quaver as well.
That's why I just let the fuckers get on with it. That's why
Yeah.
I just let the fuckers get on with it.
When
and
2 women are going at it, I just
This
have
is the
to.
thing, innit?
Yeah.
I'm backing away, but
Yeah,
at the same
Michael.
time, I'm keeping an eye on here. But I just want you to try, if you can, girls, try and sort it if you can. If not, leave each other be. Right.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, Happy New Year, Rach. Let's hope this is a good one, you know? Let's go flipping smash it. Yes, Michael, love. That's below to decide though, Michelle, what, where? She come in on a solo there. Sorry, what's for me to decide? If I missed something here, because I'm not seeing all the chat all the time here at the minute. Just makes it so fucking awkward for me as a host here, and it's like, for goodness sake, man. She's, Michelle is my friend, simple as that. But at the same time, yes, I do get on with Raver. I always have done. I've never had an issue with the girl. But I'm not going to sit here and take sides. We're not in the playground, We're not in the playground at all. The fully grown women, they can argue amongst themselves. They can sort it out amongst themselves as well. And I have to say that I've never seen Michelle C talk badly about Quaver or anything like that. I've personally never seen anything myself. But again, I'm not here all the time. I don't follow everybody they might follow or speak with. So I'm not 100% sure. But, Michelle C is a friend of mine. I've got a lot of time for her, a lot of respect for her, and I love her to pieces. I really, really do. Should have done it to begin with, Michelle. Should have done what to begin with? Sorry, I'm lost.
Well, it's been rectified now.
I hope so.
I wouldn't even bother asking because it's just going to escalate. The more people talk about it, the more it's going to escalate.
Yeah, exactly. Let's talk about Rachel's breathing.
This is the thing. We please talk about something else. I want them to just sort it out or just move on or whatever. Yeah, because we can't keep going around in circles.
Honestly,
guys,
Laura, you're wasting your time. Let them two sort it out because
Yeah,
you'll only
sorry, I'll
end
be
up
feeling
getting
like I say.
stuck in the middle and you'll end
I've
up
got
a
a
bad
tin
guy.
to baked
So
beans.
just
Has
do it.
someone got the
Can't do it.
inflatable?
That's what I do. I just let people sort it out amongst them fucking themselves. I don't even comment on it or anything. Just let them go. They'll
This is when
sort
I'm
it
glad
out.
when I can't see the chat properly, you know, because I miss out on these things when I can't see the fucking chat. But at the same time, I know I've got to keep an eye on it, of course, when I'm doing my panels and my live streams. Of course, I have.
You have,
I'm not
Chuck.
stupid to just ignore it all the time. I can't just expect my mods to do all the work. I've got to help out as well where I can too. But you're right, though. They need to sort it out between them. And, you know, hopefully they can. But yeah, so anyway, how long have I been here now? Nearly 3.5 hours. It feels like I've been here for about 5-6 hours. What is going on with the time?
So Rach, when are you starting your new channel? Soon?
Soon, yeah. I need some ideas of people. I need ideas of topics that people want to talk about. And also, I'm taking into consideration what me subscribers would like me channel to be called. So there's a post on my new channel. And you can go on there and add your comments on. In Porky, if you're listening, no, we're not going to be talking about vaginal fucking dryness, okay?
Or Rochdale.
Exactly, you're Rochdale runner.
Oh, shit, guys. Sorry to jump in 1 minute. I've just seen we've got to help him out. Yeah, Lib, mate, it's okay. If you need to come on the panel and have a chat, mate, which I think could be an idea if you're up for it, right? He's going to split up with his missus. He told us all about this earlier on tonight. He's split up with her for his own reasons why. He's been upset about it, bless him, as you can imagine, and he's been a bit heartbroken. But now he's said goodbye to her and everything and done what he's had to do, bless him. And then he's gone, oh, Laura, I don't know what to do. I can't think what to do. She's just messaged me saying we need to talk. And he's already told her, you know, it's over sort of thing. This is the end of it. And now he's like, doesn't know what to do because she's messaging him.
I'll tell you what to do. Right, coming from a bloke's perspective.
Block it.
So
X for a reason.
Yeah, I would text her back and say, let's talk tomorrow, right? Leave it now as a cooling off period for both of you.
Time is of the essence in a way here. No, I don't mean as in a rushing way. I mean as in a good way. Take it calm, slow down a bit because you need that time
Both have
to
time
get
to
over
think.
what's going on, you know, and what's happened between the two of you. She needs time, you need time. And it's let the dust settle sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that one.
I must just be fucking brutal, me then.
You know, I personally, I mean, I'm not going to lie, right? I'm in a bit of a sticky situation. Well, I wouldn't say sticky situation, but I'm in a situation at the minute where someone's approached me from my past who I used to work with. And he's basically kind of jumped in there and told me this stuff that I had no idea about until the other week. And it is proper spandangle, dude, my head man. He works in the army. He works in Iraq. He works in high security. And he's a lovely man. I used to work with him. I know him pretty well. He's an older gentleman. That's fine. I love older men. Not a problem at all with me. He's like 8 years older than me. Down on paper, he pretty much ticks most boxes. However, he doesn't tick them all. And it ain't just that. I can't be doing with being messed around in a way where I need to have, I'm one of these people where I need to sort of see things in black and white, not all mixed up in different colours and shit. And he's throwing my head left, right, and centre here because he's saying things that I can't give him the answers to. Or I am not the woman for him because of things that I can't give him. And I've now got to try and explain to this man that, listen, I find you attractive. I think you're a lovely man, but you're not the man for me. And I can't give you what you want from a woman. And that's a hard thing to do. It really is. But it's, you know, It's my reality, and I've got to somehow tell this guy that, you know, I don't like him. I do like him, but I don't like him in the way he's liking me to that extent. And then he starts to talk about marriage.
So you just find him. There is no sexual chemistry there. You don't see him anything other than a good friend.
Yeah, it's that, and like the pressure of him being in the army and all of his army mates having wives and children, and he's the only one who doesn't have a partner and doesn't have any children. So now he's kind of got even more pressure on his shoulders.
Well, you wouldn't need to go through that, because if there is no sexual chemistry there,
this is what
and you just see him as a friend, you don't see him as anything else. Well, you don't need to explain any of the rest to him. You just say, look, I don't see it in that light.
You die. Yes, darling, exactly. This is what I'm hoping for, love. Is that I'm hoping I can just say to him, that's it, you know, I see you as a friend. That is it. I cannot give you any more.
You don't need to go into all of the rest with him. You just simply say to him, look, I don't see it that way. I see it as a damn good friend. You're like a family member to his. That's how good friends are. So,
you got me. Definitely. Sorry, Rach. You got me.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, we got you. Darling, we got you.
Yeah, love. That took me for fucking ever.
I'm
telling you, I'm not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I ain't that fucking technical, but it went through this. Choose another account. I thought I ain't got another fucking account. And then I logged out of the big one because it's still charging, which I can show you. The big one's there charging. So the little one's fully charged. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, right, press that. Fuck it. I can't be fucked. Press. All of a sudden, I got your fucking studio up. I thought, fucking hell, I wasn't even looking. Sorry about that.
I would say, Laura, speak to the two ladies on here about that particular thing.
Tell me what's going on. Come on.
No, this is guy that's coming back into my life again. I used to work with. He was my old boss from years ago. He used to work with me and my ex. So he knows my ex. Knows him briefly. And he messaged me about a month or so ago, basically pouring his heart out to me, telling me how much he liked me. And he even went, Laura, when you were with Jamie for all these years ago, but we're talking like over 10 years ago now, he said, I was so jealous of Jamie that he was going out with you. He said, I've always liked you. I've always fancied you, but I never said anything, of course.
Well, that's a red flag. That's a red flag.
And I'm like, okay. And so that threw me off a bit, of course, hearing that the other week. And then when we spoke on the phone on one video call, he was going in quite hard on the whole thing about him being a single man in the army, in Iraq, working in high security, weapons all the time and all this shit. And him saying that all of his army mates are all married men with children and he's the only one who's on his own. And he really wants children. He really wants to get married, blah, blah, blah. And that's what he's basically looking for. Well, I can't give you children for a start. That's number one. Number two, I don't know how I'd feel about going out with somebody in the army doing the type of work you're doing. I'd be worried sick about you all the time for a start. And number three, I'm not even ready for a relationship right now. In the next maybe year or two, I'm sure I probably will be. But right now, I'm sorting myself out. I'm getting my life back on track. I'm trying to get my health back on track and my work and all this. So this guy, even though he's lovely and he ticks some boxes on paper for me, but in reality, I know he's not for me. But I just don't want to hurt the guy. He's an older man as well. He's only 8 years older than me. That's nothing. And I like older men too. So again, he ticks that box. But he's just not ticking the boxes for the stuff that I'm looking for. And that I can't give you babies.
47,
yeah, he wants babies.
He wants kids. Fucking hell.
He wants children a lot. He kept saying, my mum, Laura, my mum keeps telling me, I really want grandchildren. I really want them. And she keeps putting the pressure on. And I'm sat there thinking, well, what the fuck am I supposed to say to this?
What are you worried about his mum? She ain't even in the equation, is she, to be fair?
No, not really. I mean, he's trying to bring her into the equation a bit by saying all this, but I'm like, no. I've never even met your mum. I haven't seen you in over 10 years. And yes, I'd happily meet him as a friend. And he even offered to take me to Ireland for a few days. which I did consider. But then after thinking about things, I'm thinking to myself now, no, because if I'm on my own with him, even though I'm sure I could trust him not to do anything to me, he's lost a lot of weight and he's become very strong. He's in the army. He's a very strong man, trains every day. He doesn't take it, he takes his work very seriously. And I don't really fancy being on my own with a man who, yes, I do know him, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
If there's doubt, then there's doubt.
Exactly.
You're answering your own questions.
So I've got to now just find the way of telling him in the nicest, most respectful way possible that, yes, I see you as a friend and that is it.
Yeah.
And I can't.
Pretty easy to do that, Laura.
It is, but when he's been filling my head with all this other stuff about babies, his mum being single, the only single man in Iraq in this work he's doing, and with all these work buddies, it's just pressure on my shoulders. And I'm like, whoa, I can't handle this right now, yeah? I've got enough on my plate as it is. So it's just telling him straight how I feel in the nicest way possible. I just don't like hurting people's feelings. That's my issue, though. That's my problem. But, I've just got to find the right time and the right way to say it to him, which I will do. So that is that. But there you go. Just be straight with him. Be honest with him. That's what I will do.
Laura, I've been having shit for the last 9 months. I tell them where to fucking go. I'll be in the same position in 3 months. I don't give a shit.
Thank you, Di, and thank you guys in the chat. I'm just reading your messages now, your comments now in the chat. Thank you for your opinions and your advice.
15 years of fucking shit. I can say goodbye. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that at all. Ain't my house. You don't
Fair
own
enough.
mine.
I'm not used to all this, Di. I've been a single lady since 2017. It's been quite some time, nearly 10 years. I've been on my own now, and I'm 39.
I've been single for the last fucking 9 months, Laura. I've got used to it.
Well, I have too. I very much got used to being on my own. This is what I'm saying. This is my point. It's like, this is so weird for me, I'm not used to love. Not love with, not love out of my circle of family and friends. That's the love I'm used to at the minute.
Make or break, Jamaica. Make or break. That's how I'm looking at it.
Oh, dearie me. So there you go. It's
I'm
I've just got to
broadening
be
my
honest.
horizons.
Just telling you're asexual. Well, Dave, that might work.
I should broaden my horizons, I think.
Yes.
I think
Well,
I need to
there
step
you go,
out in the
darling.
world again.
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see what happens. Never say never, eh? Never say never. I've seen her in a theatre show, Dave. She was good. Sorry. The Nolan sister. I'm not going to be Kim.
I'm in the mood.
Yes.
You can see what fucking free beers to me. I haven't had a drink since Christmas Eve. No, sorry, I had a Baileys
New Year's Eve.
Yeah, New Year's Eve I had a Baileys, yeah.
Yes.
I drank a bottle and a half of wine with the girls and it made no effect whatsoever. Then
That's
I had
it, of course, yeah. You want your wine, then Baileys, yes.
Yeah, I had a Baileys when I spoke to you and then I was out for the fucking count.
Fair enough, darling. I was going to say, Rach, you still with us, love?
Yep, I'm still here.
You're still there, darling.
You all right?
I'm
right,
fine.
mate?
I'm
Good.
fine. I'm still breathing, still pissing people off.
That's my girl.
Yeah, Mum.
Yeah. It's been a nice night with those boys here earlier and JPM and Dave.
Yeah.
And, Wolfie,
Yeah,
the
we were saying
filthy
this
animal.
before.
He's a filthy animal, that Wolfie.
Oh, he's a cheeky swine, isn't he? He's a right dirty monkey
filthy
at times.
animal.
Yeah. He just says it how it is he's just got one little crude, rude little mind, that Wolfie at times, but he does make me funny with it though. He cracks me up.
His
laughing.
red flags, I know. You at work? Oh no, it's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? You got work Monday, Dave?
Sorry, Guy.
Have you got work on Monday?
No, I'm taking another week off.
Are you? And me, I got another week off.
Oh,
Nice one.
Rumours.
Don't worry about
Lib.
it. I love
Sorry.
a bit of Fleetwood Mac. Don't worry.
Yes, Lib. Oh,
I'm
bless you,
quite
mate.
your Stevie Nicks. Not that I've been round them all, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, I
sorry
got
to
another
jump
week
in,
off as
Lib,
well.
mate. Like I said before, yeah, as we were just saying before, I was telling you about my situation, yeah. If you want to talk to her tomorrow, like we were saying, yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the best thing to do. But remember, you do what's right for you, sweetheart. I know you're obviously concerned about her, but if, you know, like we said to you before, if you're not happy in your relationship, sweetheart, then you're doing the right thing. Do you know what I mean? You've got to be honest. You've got to be straight with her. And that's exactly what you've been doing.
And the thing is, sorry to cut in, Laura, the thing is as well, right? When she says that she can't be on her own tonight without you, well, before she met you, she may have been on her own for the night or many nights even. So I think just tonight have a cooling off period and then tomorrow have some time to think about what you really want to say to her. And hopefully she reflects on it too.
Yes, yes. And I can see what Beth's saying there too. Bless her, Beth's bits and pieces in the chat. If you want to respond to Lib, just leave a message saying, hang on, sorry. Just leave a message saying, leave me alone, please. I need to sort my head out. And then she put, do you want me to message her, but it won't be as nice? Yes, I think they need to just sort of have a little bit of time out for now. See how things are looking tomorrow and take it from there and decide what you want to do. But yeah, don't let the mind games take over, mate, like Beth's put in the chat too. Yes, definitely. Good advice, everybody in the chat there for Lib and for myself as well in my situation. So thank you. But you know what? This might sound crazy, yeah? I know Gypsy Dave really understands this. He gets me very much. I don't know how he understands me, but he does. And when it comes to things like psychic stuff and things like this, and you know, that type of stuff, I know that Dave's a bit more open with it like I am. And one
I'm
of
not
my
laughing at you, I'm just laughing. Go on.
one of my lady friends.
I wasn't laughing at you, I was just giggling. Sorry.
I know.
Just got myself a little snifter.
Wait, have one for me too, please, love.
It's
but I
a
was just going
tiny
to say,
splash
right,
of wine with me. What's it called? What's that?
one of my
Sweat.
friends,
Lemonade.
lady friends,
Go on.
is very much psychic, and she said to me,
Ooh, yummy,
Laura,
yummy.
your man is not this guy that we spoke about before, yeah? I told her about him, showed her a photograph of him, and she was like, no, that is definitely not for you. And she said, Laura, when I was looking at his photograph of him, yeah, she said, I started getting heart palpitations, like really bad. I'm like, what? So that was a bit of a freaky one. And then she went, Laura, your man, she said, I know you're bi, but she said, you're going to be with a man. She went, you're going to be with a man. And she said, your man is going to be between 8 to 10 years older than you. And she said, he's not in your life at the minute. He's completely not in your life at the minute. And he's going to be somebody that you'll meet in your future, like out of the blue, completely random. It won't be somebody that you've met before. It'd be a totally new person in your life. And you could just be like walking down the street to the corner shop, for example. You could meet him then. You could meet him when you're going out shopping somewhere or going to for a drink somewhere, a coffee. She said it's somebody that you've never met before. And I do believe that. And she's convinced that this person is going to be very, very, very caring person, very understanding, very much like me, but in some different ways as well. And that he's going to be somebody who really wants to look after you and take care of you and support you in what you do. And I was like, well, that would be nice. That would be lovely if that happens in the future, whenever it's meant to happen. But when she got those heart palpitations, when she was looking at the guy I mentioned to you all before, that freaked me right out. So, yeah, I feel like I'm doing the right thing here, definitely, when it comes to my situation anyway. Yes. You got to be careful, guys, out there, and you got to follow your heart. You really have. And follow your gut, too.
And your wallet.
And your wallet.
Keep an eye on your wallet, all you ladies.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Don't
I
fall
just
into
got
the
my phone
trap
on.
fall
I usually
into.
get I usually get a phone call this time of night and I'm turning my fucking phone off. I'm having too much fun.
Bless you, Di. I'm glad you're having fun, sweetie pie. Nice one. Oh, what we got here in chat? Beth has put, normally it happens in 3 days or 3 weeks, 3 months or 3 years, Laura. That's a guideline we give when doing readings. Oh, nice one. Are you into all that as well then, Beth, doing readings and shit?
Oh no, I'm not into all that stuff either.
Oh, I am with some
Definitely.
stuff.
No, I'm not. You in it to it, Rach? Are you into readings?
Yeah. I've had
Or
my
any
cards
psychic
read
stuff.
a few times.
You're quiet tonight, Rach. What's up? You okay, lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't seem right, lover.
No, just tired, I suppose.
Oh, you're not full up or anything. You sound as if you're full up, love.
No, not just tired.
Oh,
Sorry, Teddy Bear, bless
I'm
you.
just sitting listening.
yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Dave? You all right? You're not tired? You're not full up? I reckon they're falling asleep on us.
No, I'm wide awake, Guy. What was the
Still here.
question?
I said you're not full up. You're okay.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
You ain't got January blues yet.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Oh, good.
Beth, that is incredible. Sorry, guys, to interrupt. I've just asked Beth, are you into all this? Yeah, the psychic readings and all that stuff. She went, yes, I'm massively into it. I have about 20 decks of cards. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
girl.
God, that's
She's proper
spooky.
into it. I want you to read me, please. I want you to do a tarot. I want you to come up here when you can and do a tarot card reading, if that's okay with you, please, Beth. That would be
I tell you
amazing.
what, I think it was last year, so towards the end of last year, Jamie did it.
When
on
was
his
your
panel.
last reading,
Yes.
Laura?
Yeah, he did it on his
Laura.
panel.
I haven't had any personal readings.
Sorry,
I
Rach.
just do the tarot readings, love, but I'd love to have a proper reading
Yeah,
done.
yeah, but
But now, Ronnie
when
Barker.
was the last time anybody read for you?
Read for me. Oh, God. That's the thing, though. I haven't actually had like a proper personal reading. I've just been doing the ones where you go onto YouTube and you pick a deck or whatever with the tarot cards
Oh, no,
and they
I
read
wouldn't
it through there for you. But
Right.
I'd love to try a proper reading one day.
Because I think it's I think there's got to be a gap of 6 months between.
Really?
Right.
I can
Okay.
remember
Otherwise,
Society
they're not
X
going to
did it
pick it
last
up
year
for you.
and wrote
Right.
mine out to me, and all the things he said, well, not about my past, but about life in general, was true. But when he said something for the future, that was a load of bullshit. It was a
Really?
load of bullshit. Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't
I
get
go
me
by
wrong.
gut instinct.
Don't get me wrong. We know there are snakes out there, yeah, sharks out there in the water, like they are with everything in life, unfortunately. But some people are legit good at doing this and
Yeah,
know
I
what
can
they're talking
understand.
about. And my mum actually told me the other month, I had no idea. She had a clairvoyant reading done many years ago when she was still before she even got into training as being a midwife. And they read her and they said, you're going to have 4 children, which yes, she did. Bless him, one of them's passed away, of course, my big brother Jason. So she's now got 3, but originally she had 4. And then they said to her, you were going to be working in healthcare and you were going to be training up to be a midwife. And that's exactly what she ended up doing. And that's before she even knew she wanted to be a midwife and everything. And they read her like a flipping book. A few years later, she's training up. She's at the College of Midwifery. She's got a plate up there in the kitchen to say that she had it all done. She was a trained midwife and nurse, and she had 4
My
children in
daughter's
the
going
end.
through that at the moment, midwifery.
Well, there
What
you go.
draws you? Don't get me wrong. No, I'm not judging. I'm just asking. What draws you people to these things?
I really don't. I think it just fascinates me when I see stories and hear stories of people that have, like, had their future read.
Yeah, I know, and I don't mean it in the way of what is it? Doing what other people do, but it's to me. I don't mean people in general, as in you guys, but I think there's a whole craze of jumping on a bandwagon of, oh, we can tell you the future. You chuck the stones down. You know this. Da da da. You could lay a load of bloody stones down, and it can mean so many different things. I just don't get it.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I
I'm
can
not a
see what you
believer.
mean.
That's what it is.
Yeah, no, I can see what you mean in some ways.
Reality hits me every day with everyday life. I don't need anyone to tell me about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you
know what
mean.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to say? With spooky shit. Can someone get through to you? I fucking wouldn't want me brother or me dad or me gramps or whatever or any of that to get through to me. I've dealt with it and I've moved on from it. People can't tell you the trauma you've been through. You felt it. You got to live through it. That's why with all these, don't get me wrong, drugs, marijuana, and all this stuff, it helped me through it, and drink helped me through it and whatever. No, I lived it. That's enough for me. I've lived it. So that's enough for me. I know that I can sleep at night. I know that. I'm not damaged. I know that. I've lived through everything I've lived through. So in that respect, I don't know why people are drawn to things like that. I don't know why.
Well, each to their own, innit? Each to their
Yeah,
own.
that's what I'm saying. But I just
yeah.
don't know what draws people to that, because obviously you're built of the same stuff that I'm built of. We all see,
Yeah.
hear, breathe everything that's going on every day. But to be not coerced, but to be drawn into something that, well, basically you're a believer and I'm not. That's it, isn't it, really?
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah. You know, some people believe, others don't. You know, some people think it's a load of bullshit. Some people have experienced stuff and like,
But-
no, what I know is real. You know, unless you've experienced it yourself, it can
Yeah,
be
but
hard
don't you
to
ever?
believe.
So can
Yeah.
you seriously? I'm not saying it, but can you determine the difference between being conned and being had over, and
Well,
seeing
I'd
someone
like to think I
evil?
could notice some of the warning signs by now when it comes to the research that I've done and about what you got to look out for when it comes to fake psychics and people like that. There are things to look out for, of course, and to be aware of. Some, unless you don't know anything about this, you know, you could be had over. Of course, you could. There's many scammers out there, just like when they phone you up and try and scam you for this, that, and the other. Same thing applies, just in a different form. Here we go. We've got here, like Beth has said, who's really into this stuff with tarot and everything and psychic stuff. She's put, "You're born with abilities. My dad had it and I got it. I have a spirit box. You aren't drawn to it. It just comes naturally." Yes, Beth, that you sound exactly like my good
I'm
friend.
on about her. Yeah, but she's a teller. I'm on about people like us that aren't one of those who
Right, okay.
no
yeah.
prejudice or whatever. But I'm not drawn to stuff like that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
fair enough. You know, some are, some aren't. It's as simple as that. And I take it Gypsy Dave has cut off. I'll
Is he
see
gone?
if he's coming back. You just send him a quick message.
Perhaps he's fed up with the women.
Okay.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet living lies.
But yeah, so let's just have a look. Yes, I've been told I've got it, Beth. All from Michelle C. Really? See, that sounds
Michelle,
just
you can't tell me Michelle's into all that. Come on, she's a realist.
It follows the female line in my family from Michelle C.
Really?
See? Even the people you
Wow.
think won't believe it actually
Yeah, I
truly do.
wouldn't.
'Cause
I would have
remember,
never have thought Michelle would have been into it.
well,
you need
if
to
they've
come
had
up and have a natter.
experiences, if you've had
Michelle, come up and
experiences
have a
before,
natter.
Dad,
Yeah.
it can happen. Yeah, it can happen. Of all the people, though, you think in the world that, oh, they won't believe it, they actually fucking do. Trust me, you'd be shocked at the amount of people who believe in the afterlife, believe in spirits, believe in psychic stuff, believe in tarot card readings, or just believe in something is out there that we can't quite explain or put our finger on, but there is something out there, you know, and some people are fascinated by that. And, you know, it will shock you, the amount of people that do believe in these things.
The only thing I can honestly remember, I was 20 years old. This is the only thing I can remember. My father had passed away, and he was still in the house, in the room that he'd passed away in. I'd gone upstairs to my bedroom, and I was in my bedroom, and I swear to God, that night I could feel the bottom of my bed shaking. That's what I felt. And from that day to this day, which is like 30 whatever years ago, I can never explain that experience, but I've never had anything since. But I felt like the bottom of my bed trembling.
I love that.
Sorry, yeah, go on, carry on.
Sorry, darling. Just talking about
did you
these
bugger off and leave
experiences.
us, did you?
No, I got a phone call from Chris John Wright.
Oh, keep it to yourself.
Well, he thought I was the complaints department for Laura Kay.
No, that's me. That's me, Dave.
He's head the complaints department, not management and all that.
I'll give you my
know
telephone voice. I won't say the name because I'll tell you one, Dave. But anyway,
I know.
Yeah.
Well, carry on, ladies.
Hi, can I help you? No, she's busy at the moment. Can I take a message? 1 second. She's told me to tell you to fuck off.
I
And
thought
that's
that was
what I
rather
did.
polite.
I said that, I think, about 12, 13 days ago.
Oh,
And you know what? They never hassled her again. They done nothing because that young girl was put through a lot. That's the young girl that's in my salon. Yeah, bless her.
Oh,
I'll be honest with you, Di. That was quite mild. If it had been Rach, I think it would have been
Yeah, I
a.
will. No, I'm being honest. It was not stalkerish, but it was pest. It was pest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
being a
Hiya,
nuisance.
can I speak to someone? I gave the name and I said, "Hang on
Who?
1 second." And da da da.
Gypsy Dave, I can talk posh if I need to fucking talk posh,
Yeah,
love,
and
right?
me.
I
I
know.
do have a telephone voice, I'll have you fucking know.
I
I
know.
don't
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
talk as rough as a badger's horse.
I know. I've got those 3 o'clock
Oh,
recordings,
love
mate.
her.
I love it.
We love our
3 in the
Rach. You
morning.
feel, Rach, I gotta be honest, you sound very down, not your usual self, lovely.
I'm just tired.
Tired.
Tired Teddy bear, ain't she? Bless her.
Yeah,
She
nice
knows.
to see you though, Rach. We can go, what, 3 months, something like that, and I see you again and you're still you're tip top. You really are. You really are usually tip top. That's a fucking old fashioned thing, isn't it? Tip top.
Tip top. Yeah, bless you, Michelle. Right, Michelle C saying here, yeah, I'm not into it, but I do believe some have abilities. And then she went, Beth, I don't do any of it, but when I've spoken to someone about it, they said that I have something. And then Rach, who you've been arguing with tonight, then laughs out loud from Michelle C.
I'll tell you what, Michelle, you can tell my future in the next fucking January, February, March, April, May.
Michelle,
5
I'll
months.
have to try and get hold
Next
of you
5 months.
away
Do
from
I
you.
or don't I? Do I or don't I? I'm
Sorry,
telling you,
Rach, what
I'm
was that,
so
love?
fucking eager.
I'm just saying to Michelle, see, I'll have to get hold of her away from YouTube and I'll tell her the lowdown.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Do you believe in it, Dave?
Absolutely.
Yes, he does. He's one of the biggest believers out there. The conversations that me and Dave, I've had in private on a video call, and things have literally been happening on the video call. I've literally screen recorded what's been going on, and we're able to have conversations with people that aren't here anymore. Okay, as crazy as that shit sounds, it has happened.
It's
To us
happened.
both, online.
Hang
on a video call.
hang on. Right, just hold the fort. Hold your horses. I've been here since. Hang on. What did I pass away? 23, 24, 23, 24.
Dave texts it.
I've been here about 2 years. Are you the girl
That's
that
it.
was online that had the orb go over her head? Someone in the lounge or
Yes,
someone's
that
room?
was OG Miss Emma.
Yes.
I thought it was
That
Laura.
happened in my life.
Yeah,
Yes.
but no,
someone went
there's
over
OG
your
Miss
head.
Emma on
That's
Laura.
when I first came here. I came here in February when that young girl went into the river, Nicola Bully.
Oh yeah.
That's when I first came on YouTube. I've been on here since 2016 on my gardening shit and all that. But
The actual
yeah,
live.
that's when I first came over here and I seen News Now Yorkshire and Society X doing something, and I just started chatting to them and all that. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I remember that.
Well,
I'm
when
really
we've
big
had
chat on my big pad. Go on.
yeah, when we've had video calls, Laura
Don't
knows.
tell me you do video calls.
Yeah, we've been speaking for years. We've been me and Dave
What,
been
face to face
friends
on
for
them?
years now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
What's
I
that?
ain't doing that. Shit me, no, I wouldn't do that.
He's one of my friends right there. Are we supposed to be friends if we don't speak to each other? Be
Oh, I
proper
don't know you
friends.
from Adam. You ain't seeing me in my bits.
What?
I'm joking.
What?
Oh, I don't
You're not
know
seeing me in my
bits.
bits.
No, you know what I'm saying. Me face it. I don't know. I ain't doing that.
Yes, me and Dave
yeah.
talk on the phone
Oh, I
sometimes.
wear a crash helmet, Di. I'll play it safe.
Doesn't mean
You're
anything
right, don't
dodgy is
worry
going
about
on.
it.
He's my
I've
friend.
seen you, I think,
Michael
Dave,
in the
anyway, I've
chat.
seen you.
I've actually met him in real life, Michael,
Thank
not in
you.
the audit.
Hi,
There
met
you
him.
go.
Michael, not
Yes,
an audit.
that's
Happy New
indeed.
Yeah,
Year.
he came up
I
to
like that
Newcastle.
chap. He's a lovely
He's
chap.
actually coming up again
Yes,
next
he is.
year.
Yeah, he's a lovely chap,
If
Michael.
I had a
Happy
skirt,
New
I'd
Year.
go out with him.
Michael is lovely, bless him. And like Rachel said, they've been speaking for some time, and
Talk
they've
about
met up.
anybody at the
And
moment,
I'm
the
sure
way
they
I
spoke
feel.
on the phone before or video call before they met up in real life in person.
Oh,
You know,
It was
it's kind of what you have to do.
But
It
yeah, we
was
were
Christmas
doing a video.
24.
We were doing a video call, and it was weird because I think on one of Laura's lives it finished, and we were talking backstage, and I could sense that there was an energy at her end, and it was really
Yeah.
weird because both our cameras kept going off at the same time,
So weird. The shit that was going on.
and
I am
then
so
and then
sorry,
on a
I'm trying to
video
stop
call,
myself laughing. Okay, go on.
and then on
I'm
a
not
on a
mocking
vid-
you, I'm just laughing. Yeah, go
no
on.
no, and then on a video, I've got a video as well on the video call where I've got the orbs
I know
flying
you have,
around the kitchen.
Michael.
Yeah, I seen that. Someone had a video up and on someone else's panel, and they said, go back to it, look. And there was a girl in the room, and there was some of Orba going across the
Yeah,
curtains.
that was OG Miss Emma, and you actually see the figures walking behind her afterwards. So what happens is like a spiritual energy can manifest into an orb, it can manifest into a shape. So the energy started off with the orb. So and if you notice, the orb actually started from the light. Well, the light on the ceiling, of course, has energy. So it's drawn from that energy. It's then manifested from an orb into two figures that were walking behind her.
What were the figures like? Are you telling me?
Freaky.
So
One was bigger than the other.
now, are you talking? Are you talking? Right? If you imagine it's clear, but on a white piece of paper, as if I'm showing you the outline and the tracing of a man. That kind of figure. Take the white paper away, so you've got the electric blue as the figure of the man.
Exactly, Michael.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right, I'll tell you a story now. Truthful story. I was on holiday.
Yes, Michael.
2017 in Maspalomas in Gran Canaria. I was with my eldest daughter, her partner, and her two boys. And the baby boy was 9 months old. He's 9 now. So you can see it, right, 9 months old. And I can remember I was sharing a room with the eldest boy, and the baby was in with them. And I woke up in the night, honest to God, the Lord's truth. And if you can imagine a man with a top hat and a cape, but all you had was the outline.
Sounds like fucking chat.
Like electronic outline. It was a greeny blue outline.
Yeah.
Right,
So you had like the bluey hue, yeah.
The bottom of the bed, Lord's truth. And I can remember doing my eyes and waking up and I'm thinking, fucking hell. And I was looking at it, and he went across and he sat on the bottom of, I would say his name's bed, but I'm not going to. Sat on the bottom of his bed. And prior to that, his grandfather died a year ago. And that's what my dream was about. His grandfather's name and that at the bottom of our bedroom. That is what, that's the honest thing.
And you
I
say
can
you don't
say.
believe Die after all
No,
that?
I don't.
And you don't believe?
I don't.
Wow.
But I put it down to a dream.
Well,
Let
me explain this to you then, guys. So other signs you get will be a fluctuation in temperature, so you get like the temperature drops around you. You'll also get something like a fragrance or a smell of a person.
Oh yeah, I imagine that. Yeah, so you're saying that, but the cards and all that sort of stuff, no, I'm not drawn to.
So I'll tell you why the cards are real, I believe, because they do hold some sort of spiritual energy. So when someone's shuffling the cards and going through the pack, most often than not, a card does pop out. So that's not the person doing it. Even though the skeptics will say, oh, that person who's shuffling the cards does it. It's not. It's the spiritual energy that's doing that.
So, Dave, I'm going to lighten the mood now. What's happened to Sticky Bingo?
Well, Sticky Bingo, I think those spirits can be involved in that.
I'm joking. Yeah. Isn't that weird, though? You know, nothing is really honestly taught me to do that. But I can remember saying to my eldest daughter, she said, perhaps it was someone. No. Perhaps it was.
The other thing is, when you're talking about this subject, that can also draw spiritual energy as well. So It may not be you, it may not be Rach, it may not be me, it may not be Laura, but someone in the chat could be experiencing something right now as we speak.
Yeah, which you know, I respect
Yeah,
that.
absolutely do. Please
If
let
they
us
say
know
that,
if you
I
don't
respect
mind.
that. Because my sister thinks of my brother quite a lot and all, you know, and whatever. And I go to her,
I believe in it. Well,
Yeah.
I've got to. I have a gift. I have
You
visions.
do have a gift, I know you do.
Go on. I can sense it too. As soon as you
And
panel tonight, I can
it's
fucking
like
feel it.
lately,
do you have this
I have
gift
been
only
getting
on people you know?
heartburn lately.
Go on,
Somebody is pregnant. Somebody around me is pregnant. I'm
Wow.
telling you that now. I don't know who it is, but there is somebody. I don't know if it's somebody off YouTube or somebody in real life. But somebody
Someone
around
you
me
know.
It's definitely
is
not
like,
me.
I'm getting heartburn like you wouldn't fucking believe. And the only
Rachel.
time I got heartburn was when I was pregnant myself. And I'm now sterilised. I sterilised me fucking self. So it's not me.
But Rachel,
It's
do you
not
only have
me.
these feelings about people who you know?
No, it could be anyone.
Some
I love someone to tell me about me. Go on, then tell me about
It's
me.
like what it is my visions. It's when I go to sleep. It's like a vivid dream, and it actually comes true. Now it all depends. Like when I was pregnant with my first one, I seen the hospital delivery room, everything, the whole fucking lot. The only thing I got wrong was the person in my delivery room with us when it actually happened. That compared to the dream, that was the only thing different. Then I seen somebody's child older. Never been in the flat before, described the coffee table, everything. Obviously, they did have a boy. I was right, but they changed the name. And then the third one I had was a roundabout, a face getting slashed, and that was it. I hadn't a clue what that meant, and I meant to put these things together. It's just like when things pop into my head, I don't hear a voice. I'd love to hear them putting it in thingy, but they just put the thought into my head. And all of a sudden, like today, I freaked somebody the fuck out. I was on a panel the day and I actually freaked that panel owner out because I mentioned the word barley to them and they went, how the fuck do you know about barley? And then they told us that they had just done a song a few hours prior named Barley.
Whoa. Oh, come on now. Wow. Look at that. Flipping heck.
See, nothing with it. No, honestly,
It blows my mind. But she just doesn't feel it. She don't get it.
No,
but
I
I
don't.
understand some people
I don't feel it from anyone. I'm being honest, I don't.
See, the thing is, Di, right? We all what they call gut feeling, sixth sense. You call it third eye. It gets called many different things because people identify things in a different way. So we all have a sixth sense. We all have a gut feeling, right? Some people are more tuned in than others. You have it. You're just not tuned in.
Yeah. You got to be open with these things as well, with like whether it's psychic stuff, anything to do with the afterlife or anything.
That still feels to me those kind of people are inadequate. No disrespect, and they're looking for something. I'm not looking for anything.
I was like you.
I'm being honest. I'm not looking for anything. Those people need to feel a need and feel the gap.
No. Do you know what it is? Right?
I can't accept that.
So
I can't accept that.
So some people
I need
are
the stars. I need the energy. You're giving me bad vibes. I don't need that.
Right, let me just explain this to you quickly, right? So, look, why do we all wear shoes? Because they don't want us to be grounded. When you take your shoes off, you're in touch with Mother Earth.
Yep, my shoes are off right now. Yes.
Well,
when you stand on that ground,
I'm in my lounge. I'm going to
your
take my
feet.
shoes off.
Right, so all these things that are in place in modern life are there to what's the word I'm looking for?
Block it from happening.
To stop from happening, right? Yeah. So we're all spiritual, we're all linked, we're all
energy.
Matter.
I understand that. Yeah, I know. We're all
right.
Yeah.
So,
I know that.
Some are more acceptable than others.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Indeed.
Yeah. It's like I see my thing is like my mother used to tell me I would always look up into the corner of any room and I would be staring, laughing, giggling and everything when I was a kid. A baby and me pram and everything. And then later on in life, I started getting this where my stomach was knotting and it was turning over and over again. And I thought that meant bad news, something was wrong. but it wasn't. It was letting me know I'm going to have a vision.
Mhm.
And I've
Wow.
always went with my gut instinct, because my gut instinct is never let me down. But in my family, there is a lot of this that happens. I mean, my auntie, who's now passed, me great auntie, she used to do tea leaf reading.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tea leaf readers.
So
I love
it's not thingy. I mean, it does run in my family. These like gifts that we all have, and it's all different ones. Like I have the visions. I go to sleep and I have the visions, and they're vivid. And sometimes it doesn't make sense to us, because, like I say, I've seen railings around about in a face being slashed with the blood trickling down. I didn't know who the fuck it was or anything. And it turns out, I found out later, it was me friend. A man I knew got his face slashed on a roundabout next to the railings.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, right? Now, a woman I've never
Can you
ever
just
met
hold
before.
that thought? I got to go to the loo.
Oh, okay.
I got to go loo.
Okay.
I always listen to me gut instinct, because it's never
It's
let us
never
down.
wrong.
This is the
Never
thing.
wrong.
Always listen to your gut. Always follow it. God, if I'd followed it and listened to it more, then I would not have been in a couple of dodgy situations that I had to go through in life, especially with my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, really bad. But
It was
I've
like at
learned
school.
so much.
I think even in the middle school, I used to freak people out, because I used to say to them, right, pick a number between 1 and 10. And I'd get the number exactly. I'd say, this is the number that you picked, number 6. And they go, how the fuck did you get that out of all of the numbers? I went, don't ask us. But the number you chose and the number you've ended up with is 6.
Yes,
The things I used to pull at school. I mean, I used to make fucking badges out of Tudor crisp packets and everything. I used to charge them a quid a packet. The many pound notes I fucking had, I tell you.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know where you get it from, didn't you, Rach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So no more.
Yeah.
Right, go on. What were you
Right,
saying?
Irish.
Right, she's back.
So Di, I was down in Dorset, and I was working down there,
Yes,
and I was working at a couple's house. Now, I've never met the couple before. Lovely couple. I felt really good energy, good vibe from them, made me feel welcome and all the rest of it. And I started tuning into the woman. True story. Now, she was tinged with sadness, and I could feel the sadness because it stemmed from in her younger day, and it was to do with her mother. So I pointed out a couple of things. For example, never met the woman before, and I told her exactly where her mum came from. That freaked her out. I told her about a colour, a favourite colour. That freaked her out. I told her that she loved music and loved dancing. That freaks her out. All right, you could say, well, that's general. That could apply to anybody. Well, not really, because I've got 2 left feet. But anyway, and the tinge with sadness bit was the fact that her mum was a heavy drinker.
Okay. Right.
And she said, how did you know any of that?
Yep. Amazing.
Right, I've done it with Laura. I had a chat with Laura one night, and I've told Laura, see, like, things like Rachel explains, like, things have come to me, not because I ask it to, just because I'm told. Right?
So, all right then. Right. I'm going to put you to the test now. Do you know anything
No,
about
it don't work like that. Doesn't work
This
like
is the
that.
thing. It's not an on-off
Isn't it
button
funny how they all say that?
No, it's not an on-demand thing. But one thing I did tune in with you, Di, right? I'm going to be brutally honest, right?
Go on.
One thing I did tune into you briefly, because I had a funny feeling this might come up. Now, you're going to tell me I'm wrong.
I'll tell you the truth.
No, that's fine. But there's a connection with you and a relative and a pair of earrings.
You fucker.
Oh, there you fucking go,
I've got to tell you, you're
shot.
bang on. You're bang on.
Right, and that was come to me 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you know why?
No, I don't need to know why. Please don't tell me the answer.
All right, then
Right.
I'll tell you one thing, right?
No.
A
Don't
relative-
tell me nothing. No.
Hang on, hang on.
No.
all right.
I can't know. Sorry, I don't mean to be
Wow.
rude. I don't mean
Yeah.
to be rude. I can't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So
All right. Anything else?
Dive, right? Like this is how it works.
Fucking
I
hell,
can
Dave.
tune into someone,
You're
right? This is
spooky.
just me. I
Dave,
can tune
you're
into
spooky.
someone and I might be able to read something. Now, I could tell you something and it may not relate straight away, right? So I could say, give you a number or give you a colour and you'll go, what the fuck's he on about? But say 3 months, 6 months down the line, you go, that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Right. No, and I'm going to tell you something truthfully and honestly.
Go on.
Earlier in this conversation, they were, who was it? Wolfie? No, Laura said something about her ring.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
ring I've recently got. Not swearing at you all, that's my new ring. Yes,
Now, I'll tell you something honestly now, Dave. My wedding ring,
Mhm.
I had it melted down and made into a pair of stud earrings.
There you go.
Wow. And my mum was just literally showing me this type of stuff yesterday,
And
the
that is
day
the
before,
gospel
with
truth,
jewellery.
Dave.
And
No, I
telling me,
believe
That's
that.
the
Thank you.
listen. That's the
Wow.
gospel truth. Because
Look
I
at
thought,
that.
no, I won't bring it up because then that will. I'm being honest. That would say questions. Well, you're widowed. You did this. Da da da. I didn't want to go
Yes,
into
Shell.
it, but that is gospel truth, Dave. I have my wedding ring melted down and made into
Wow.
a pair of stud
And can you
earrings.
just confirm,
Look at
Di,
that.
we've never had this conversation?
I swear to you. I'll swear to you.
Yeah,
I'll tell you the
never.
honest truth. I'm only in contact with Mel with the texts from that holiday. And if anything ever come for it, they would pass my number on to you. And I told them, no, please don't do anything like that because I have not left a confirming yes or a no. And that's
Right.
gospel truth.
Wow.
I don't need to. I
just
don't
want to
need to. I
confirm.
am my
Nice,
own.
Michael, enjoy.
I am
We
my
haven't
own
spoke.
woman. I'll do and go and
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
whatever I
but we
want.
He's
haven't
not
spoke.
spoke at
Is
all
what I'm
with you.
saying.
There's a biggie
Never have I spoke to you.
it going, sorry.
Never.
Steps it
I have
going.
no need to speak to you. There's no reason why I would speak to you. I'm not. That don't sound nasty, but no.
Just speak to you.
No, I know what you mean.
Speak to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in that spooky, because Laura was talking about a ring and jewelry,
Yeah.
I thought, shall I mention it? No, I won't. I'll keep that to myself, and that's gospel truth.
And look what's just happened then. A couple of hours later, if that, boom, Dave's appeared and just showing you what he can pick up. And that's just within a few minutes, he can do it. But again, Di, the timing, it happens when it happens. You can't predict when these things are going to happen with the time or whatever. You really can't.
Yeah, it's not on demand.
Well, on one side, the stud earrings I had with the shape of a little crab, and the other side is a scorpion.
Yeah.
So it's a crab and a scorpion.
Yeah, star sign.
Cancer,
Yeah.
Star signs. Yeah. Yeah, it's Rachel, you still here, love? Shell's just checking in on you. We're all checking your okie-dokie.
She's very quiet, our Rach. She's tired.
She's tired.
Isn't that weird, Dave?
Yes, I'm here.
It might be weird to you, Di, but not to me.
Oh, fuck
yeah,
it.
to us it's normal,
Dave,
but to you it will be weird. Yeah.
Dave, give me a reading for the next 6 months.
I wish I could.
Please. Actually, for the next week. Give me a one for the next week.
I wish I could, but I've done it with Laura. I even spoke to someone on the phone the other night and told them when their birthday was. They've never ever told me.
Yeah.
Get that.
That freaked them out.
That fucking freaked me out. A pair of earrings.
Yep. I was going to say.
That ain't actually a blood relative, is it? It's a partner. It was a partner. My husband.
Yeah, but still a relative as
Still
such.
doesn't matter, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, 20 years
exactly.
ago. 2 years ago, actually, yeah.
I was going to say, Rach, what has been, whatever you're happy to mention, of course, no pressure, but if you don't mind answering this, what has been the craziest thing that you think you've ever experienced before with the abilities that you know you've got?
I don't think I've had a crazy moment. I think everything I've had has been for a reason, and I've been meant to see what I've been meant to see. Like I say, I had a proper full-on vision of me giving birth to my first child and everything.
Wow, that's crap. And how long ago, before you had your first child then, how long before that did you have this vision?
I used to get, before that, there was a build-up where my stomach would like being knocked, basically doing somersaults and all, like knotting it up.
Right.
And I used to think I used to put that down to it first before I knew what it actually was. I used to think, oh, something bad's happening. Something
Right.
bad's happening somewhere and I'm sensing it. But it wasn't. It was, I'm being opened up to thinking. But like I say, at the minute, it's not quite here, but the knotting of my stomach and everything. And normally when I start getting like symptoms and everything, like I say, I can tell somebody's pregnant before they're even pregnant, before they even know they're pregnant.
Wow.
I did that with a friend of a friend. And I went to my friend. I went, "Are you pregnant?" She went, "No." I went, "Well, fucking somebody is around us." I went, "As you know, I can't have any more kids." I went, "So it's not me." And the only time I get heartburn was when I was pregnant.
Wow.
And then I get nausea and everything for people.
No.
For thingy, I get sympathy. I come out in it and I think, for fuck's sake, hurry up and get this birth over with.
No, I was
Yeah.
horrible. I
Oh
never had
gosh.
nothing. Nothing
Wow.
no illness, no sickness, no nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
you
I
lucky
was
thing.
completely
The
fine.
lucky thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I found
I
out
had
the.
heartburn terribly.
My daughter had the Nervosa and sickness.
Oh
and all
yeah,
that
the
shit.
sickness thing, is it?
Yeah, she had it terrible.
Yeah,
But me,
terrible.
no, nothing. No, nothing.
Awful.
I
Poor
didn't
woman.
personally. I didn't
My
have
mum
like
had it with me for a
morning
few
sickness.
I mean,
days.
I ain't up for passing a fucking melon again. So there you go. You know.
What was that you were saying? Sorry, Rach.
I says, me personally, when it was my pregnancies, I never had morning sickness. I had heartburn. I ended up, I
Right.
was having to get the biggest medicine bottle you could get if like Gaviscon and all that shit for
Yeah.
me per
To calm
week.
it
This
down.
was per
Oh,
week. And it went from one big bottle a week to like 2 bottles a fucking week because that's how bad me.
bloody
And I
hell.
said, every time I had a child, I went, if this fucking child comes out baldy, I'm going to scream the fucking roof down. I went, this child better come out with some fucking hair on its head.
Shell,
you
no
got-
way.
David,
Shell
you
said the
got-
same thing. Sorry, dead quick. Rach, same as me. I knew my daughter was pregnant before she even did. That's amazing. Sorry, go
Yeah.
on, Di.
Dave, have you got more boys or more girls?
I've got 3 boys, 5 girls.
5 girls. That's lovely.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
How
I'd have
cool
loved
is
to.
that?
I'd have loved
love
to have
it.
had a son. I would have loved to have had a son.
I wish
But
I
all
could
my
have had
brothers
any.
and sisters, all my brothers and sisters got boys. I'm the only one with girls.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Oh.
My
But
eldest
something else
daughter.
did strike me about you, Di.
Go on.
So
Go
there's
on.
2 numbers.
To be honest, I'm loving this. Go on, tell me.
Yeah,
Tell
I
me.
knew you
there's-
bloody would. I knew you changed your
And
tune.
I will be totally honest with you. Go
I
on.
know it seems like fishing, and I don't want you to explain
No,
anything
not
if
at
they
all. No.
right. I don't want you to explain anything to me if they do relate. Just a yes or a no or a don't know.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
couple of numbers that jump out at me with you is 8 and 14.
No, nowhere near it. Oh, only the 14. My mum's birthday. 14th of April.
Yeah,
my
but
mum.
the 8 doesn't have to
14.
be. The 8 doesn't have to be one specific thing. It could be a door number. It could be an
Oh,
age.
Yeah, does that have to be
yeah.
a date of
You've
birth?
just done it. You've actually just done it. My mum's
Careful
birthday.
what
My
we're saying.
brother's birthday, 8th of May.
Okay.
My children's dad's birthday, 8th of May. Oh my
Okay.
God.
Look at that. When you think about it for a second,
8th of May, 67.
Yeah.
There you go. My
look
mum's
at that
14th
then.
of the 4th, 34.
Well done, Dave. Wow.
My mum's 14th of the 4th, 34.
Angel numbers, yes, Sarah. Angel numbers. See, like 11,
Fucking hell,
11.
Dave.
I see that
Dave, keep
everywhere.
going.
Everywhere
Dave,
I
keep
go.
going.
11, 11.
Anything else, Dave?
No, that's all I've got, Di.
That's my mum's birthday, 14th of 4th, 34. 8th of May. I ain't telling you the rest. I've told too much.
No, yeah, that's it. You only have to say yes or no
Right.
if it relates.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. So, skeptic or
I
not,
never said the 8th
I
of May.
think Dave has
Fuck, I
proved
know
himself
that.
there. Yeah.
That's it.
So whatever you believe, guys, energy never dies. Energy
Come on, I
cannot
want you to
die.
tell me
It only
something
ever
else.
grows and gets
Can you,
stronger.
can you tell me anything from 1994 onwards?
Doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't work. This is what I mean. You've got to understand how it
2004
works, Di.
onwards?
He's not a performing monkey. He can't just go, right, Di, here you go. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to you in the next 10 years' time. It doesn't work like that. You're very lucky that Dave has been able to pick up what he's picked up from you. Two different things. That's pretty impressive in the space of a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, you can see why some people, though, will pay good money
I
to
still
get
don't
these
believe you.
things done,
I
you
think
know.
that was
But
just
then
coincidence.
a lot
Listen,
of people
Di,
don't want to.
I don't mind. I don't
Push for
mind
it.
anybody being a skeptic. I don't even mind people that have ribbed
Yes,
me in the
baby.
past and said, "Oh, Gypsy Dave is a con. He's this, he's that," and takes
No.
money off people. I'd never ask for anything.
No,
I
you
know
don't.
that. I know
Never.
that. I ain't
Never,
worried
ever.
about shit like that. Don't bother me. As long as I'm aware of my reality and my surroundings, I fear no one, to be fair. They don't live my life.
Yeah.
No one lives my life, only me. You know? So it doesn't
Yeah.
that does not bother me.
Mm.
If you're open to it, then you're open to it.
Hey, Rick.
If you're not, then you've got nothing to be worried about. That's
No.
how I look at it. You know, they don't step
Nope.
into my life. I don't give a flying fuck what people think of me. I know me.
But there's
I
a colour
really-
that resonates. There is a colour that resonates,
Oh
but
fucking hell! Here we go. Go on.
no, but for some reason, it's like I'm being told to say it, but then I'm being told to hold back
Mm.
Right,
from
I'll
saying it.
describe my lounge. Do you want me to describe my lounge to you, or my
No,
kitchen?
no.
Right.
But you are. I don't know. There is this colour.
Fucking hell.
And I don't know whether it's to do with a car, but you're drawn to this colour.
Fucking hell. I'm not going to tell you because that would
No,
just
that would
say
be
yeah
giving it
anyway.
away, and I don't want you to do
Yeah.
that at any
The
of the
less you
answers.
say, the better. Yes.
But
When
I'm
it
going to
comes
put
to
it in the back.
colour.
I'm going to put it in the back chat for you, Di.
I can't see the back chat. How do
All
I
right,
get to the
okay.
fucking back chat?
Put it in the back chat and I'll see the colour and Di can tell us if it's correct or not.
Okay, good idea. Nice one. All right, cool.
Yeah, but she can tell me, but I can't see it. Where do I get to the back chat to?
Where are you on a iPad? did you
Private
say?
chat, it's called.
Yeah, private chat is the name is private chat. I really don't know what the layout looks like on an iPad, just on a computer and a
On
phone.
an iPad, it's normally along the side of it.
Not the bottom.
And it'll be the bottom one where it'll have a backstage or private or something.
Hang on.
Right,
I'll take a-
right.
I'll
I've got
take a
the
picture of
I've
it.
got the colour here. Right, he's
Yeah,
named the colour to
got it.
me.
Yeah.
Di, say the name of the colour and we'll tell you if you're right.
Di.
I don't want to go wrong because it would be a colour that my daughter always refers to.
Right.
There's only one colour that I'm being honest, David. If you know anything I know about, purple means honour, yeah? But it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that colour. It's not that colour.
No.
Okay?
No.
But this is why I'm saying to you,
But
I've been
purple
told.
is the colour of honour. Myself, my daughter.
Yeah, but it's nothing to do with
no.
honour. It's a colour that.
No, you're not listening to me. What I'm saying is the colour of purple remains with myself and my two daughters.
Right.
For what their father, their sacrifice or whatever. I've done that 20 years ago. I'm not talking about that. If I could show you a picture, I would say yellow, gold, corn, that kind of colour. If I'm wrong, then you haven't got it right. But to me, I don't know, bronze, yellow, gold. I honestly don't know. And I'm being honest with you, I don't know. I don't know what you could be referring to. If you said something would spring into my head. But don't tell me then. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me because I don't know. Because I don't want it to be false that you have a colour and I think, yeah, that's right, I'm going with you. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm not asking you to do that, no.
No, because don't get me wrong, I'm being honest, my bridesmaids were lilac. I'm saying the purple that's led my daughters and me through our life without their dad for the last 20 something years. Do you know what I'm saying? That would be
Let me be a bit
purple.
more descriptive in the back.
Yeah, I can't even see the back. So
No, Rachel can say
Rachel
it.
can read it though.
I can see it.
Yeah, she can say it to you.
Very close to you. Very close to you.
Just describe it to me, Rach. Don't have to tell me the colour, just describe it.
Okay.
I would say the word flaming.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
be scarlet or red, would you?
What was the
Fuchsia?
last one you just said?
It's nothing orange because I've
They're
nothing
both the
orange
same
bringing
colour.
me.
What she's just said is both the same colour. It's just
Scarlet
shade.
and red.
Okay.
It's like
Right.
a metallic-y, I'm seeing.
I'm being honest, Dave. I'm being honest. I don't. No, not
Doesn't
scarlet and red.
resonate.
I'm thinking in my past or anything. Oh.
Think about a vehicle.
Yeah, red Cosy. We had a red Cosy. Cosworth.
Okay.
There you go.
I had a red.
Bingo.
We had a red Cosworth.
What did I put in the back,
Right.
right?
Red in car.
There you
Yeah,
go.
red
You put
Cosworth.
red
We had
car
red
in the
Cosworth.
back.
With
Red
the
and
vent
then
on the
car.
front and the fin on the back. Yeah, we did.
So there you go. He's done it again, bless him.
You fucker. Go on.
Well done,
Go on.
Dave.
Keep going, Dave, if you've got something, because this is intriguing. me.
Oh, she's intrigued now.
Go on. I want you to tell me something about
One
my
minute
early days.
she
There's
doesn't
something
believe a
about my
word.
early days you would
Now
never
she's
know.
like, oh, give me more.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something in my early days you would never know. You would never know. No one would ever guess it. No one would ever guess it. It's not a claim to fame, but it's really? Yeah, I did. Really? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Do you think you got it?
No, you don't say anything.
I ain't gonna say anything. If you
No.
honestly, in the next week, you can pick up on something in my past, that is, you'll go, really? Did you? You will. It's nothing.
But
It's
see if he
nothing.
picks that up though, Di. Like we said before, there's no on and off switch with this. Dave can pick this up, and so can Rachel. Whoever out there's got these abilities. When they feel something, sense something, see something, and they take the time to do that, that's when they'll notice something. But it's not like, oh, come back to me in 24 hours and let me know what you picked up for me today. It doesn't work that way. Until
I know he
sees
ain't doing too
something,
bad
that's when
tonight.
it
It's the
comes to you.
vibes coming through the line, Dave.
It's just like I can sense when spirits around.
Yep.
Amazing.
Is there anybody here with me tonight? Because I'm here on my fucking
And
own
what
with
it
a
is
bottle of,
the only time a spirit will not visit you is when you're having a bit of hanky panky.
Oh, fuck
yes,
That
definitely.
is the only time a spirit will not come around is
Yeah.
when you're in the bedroom doing a bit of how's your father.
Doing you
bouncing
do.
on the bed swings.
Yep, that's it. They'll leave you be. They'll leave you in peace. They've got respect, you
And
know.
I
They'll
can
leave you in
honestly
peace.
say, I think I've been on a panel talking about cars. I don't know who it was, and I can always remember saying my brother had an XR3i and we had a Cosy. I can always remember saying
never
that.
heard it. Never heard it.
Okay, but I have mentioned it, so not that you've heard it, but I'm just saying it
Yeah,
fortifies.
yeah.
It fortifies that yes, I have had a car. You know.
Okay, sorry to jump in. Michelle C's put in the chat. She was a pole dancer. Asked Di, was she an exotic dancer?
No, never. I went to a nightclub in Bristol years ago. It was called the Princess Club, and it's on Park Street. Google it. And they had cages, and me and my mate got up in there.
Oh,
and
the
we got up,
dancing
and
cages.
we got up in there in the cages. Princess Club, up
That
from
sounds a bit like
Benny's
fucking Buffalo Joe's on the
on Park
cage
Street
in
in
Newcastle.
Bristol. Yeah.
They used to get up in the cages now, but you could get up in the cages with them and
I
rub
have
the
done a
baby
cage
oil and
before.
everything on.
There
Yeah.
was. I
In a
can
big
remember
club
being
somewhere
in
in Manchester,
being
I
in
think it
a. I can remember being in a club in Exeter called Dunes, Dunes. I swear to God. And it was
Remember we're
on the road
that we had in Newcastle. The floating nightclub with a revolving dancing floor.
Yes.
It was the Tuxedo
Oh.
Princess.
I can remember
Yes.
having amazing times. When I
And
was
you
young.
know,
That's
the
awesome.
bloke, he's passed away now, who owned them, but he's very fucking shrewd, right? And what he done was he sold all of his businesses because he had bars and clubs and everything throughout Newcastle city centre. And he sold them all, and he made sure that one person got kept on, and he was his little spy. And when they hit fucking rock bottom, he bought all his businesses back for next to fucking nothing.
Wow.
I
Bloody
can remember
hell,
being
fire.
young.
Sold them for a fortune and bought them back for next to fucking nothing, I thought. But he was one of these ones, even when he was younger, his mother and that, his sister was telling me that he would roll his carpet back from the corner, roll it back right into the middle of the room, sit his bank book underneath it, put the carpet back, and then put the rug over the top so nobody would know.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah.
I can
He
remember
wouldn't
going
even
from-
buy his son, man. His son come in one day and he had said to his father that he needed like Tipex and after school. He went, no. He turned around and went, no.
What?
I thought, you're not going to give your son a fucking quid for a bottle of Tipex for school.
That's terrible.
You fucking, you nasty bastard. What you're, it's
Yeah,
not like
nasty
he needs
bugger.
it for something else. It's like school. Now, if it would have been like, you know, he was asking for a mobile phone that I could understand, but he was asking
Yeah.
for something that, you know, in turn was going to do towards his education.
Yeah, he needed it for school, his
And he went,
education, of
he
course,
went,
yeah.
no, go get a job.
Wow. I've just
Yeah.
seen
I
in
can
chat
remember
now,
going
sorry
from
guys. See, I was
Exeter
kind of right then from
Well,
Shell about the pole dancing, all the exotic dancer thing
I
in the
have done
Bobby
that.
Guy.
No, I have
Kind
done
of,
that.
yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm trying to think of some of the things here that Dave has said so much stuff to me over the years when we've had our calls and stuff, when he's picked things up over the past few
I
years.
don't speak
So
to
much
him.
has
He probably tell
happened.
me my life
I'm
story.
trying to remember it all. Crazy.
Yes.
He's literally, I mean, he's been on a phone call, like we're doing a video call now, and you can see me. We've been on a call when we can see each other, and I've been sat here, and Dave has like said, Laura, and I've said to him, Dave, all of a sudden I've started feeling like really cold, and he's like, right, and I said, I can smell my brother's aftershave.
Yeah.
And it's just this big scent, a big whiff of my brother's aftershave mixed with cigarettes. That was Jason. And Gypsy Dave is like going, Laura, he stood right behind you. I'm like, for fuck's sake. But I was like, I can feel his ear. I can sense his ear. And he picked up that my auntie's with me because I've got two people who follow me around everywhere from a family who passed away. My big brother Jason, who died just over 10 years ago, who I was very close with, brilliant guy. You would have all loved him to pieces. Proper comedian, yeah. He was always pulling tricks on people, always making you laugh. Proper funny guy. And then you had my auntie Rita, who was like a second one to me. We were very close again when we saw each other. We had a great bond, and we always were just very good together. And she's always been a very protective person of me, even when she was alive. She died when I was like 18 years old, and she's another one who is around me all the time that I pick up and I sense, and other people have as well. And yeah, Dave again has picked this up when we've been on video calls. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dave, but this is some of the things that have happened before with
He's fell
us.
asleep.
No, I'm listening.
He's still
Well,
here.
one of the things I told Laura was the number 4, and she couldn't relate to it straight away. And then she thought about it, and she went, "How do you know there's 4 of us?"
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Indeed.
I'm being honest. We had a red car. It's a Sierra Cosworth, Cosy, with the fin on the back and the vents on the front. I remember that. And how old was she? She was. I'm trying to think. How old was she?
I'm going to hold my fingers up to Laura.
12 months old. 12 months old. Yeah. And that was when we were in Aldershot.
Yeah, JP.
From
I'm used to-
Exeter, from Lipstone, Devon, we went to Exeter. We were in Exeter. Then we went to Aldershot. From Aldershot, we went to. Well, I stayed in Bryce Norton for, I think, 5 months. Yeah, and then where did we go after Bryce Norton? Think Exeter, Aldershot, Bryce Norton. Back down to Kent, and then straight up to Hereford.
Very, very memorable event for you when you was of a certain age, Di.
Don't go there, Dave. Don't go there.
Well, I'm going to say the age, and you're going to tell me I'm wrong, but there's something about 17.
No, if you went a year later, it'd be 18.
Yeah, but there's someone that's 17 as well.
No. The only people that passed away is when I was...
No, nothing to do with passing.
Something about you when you were 17.
Just you.
Nothing else, no one else, just you. 17. Anything that stands out to you that Dave might be picking up?
So memorable. To you.
Something.
Don't say
I'm
any
not gonna say,
particular thing.
No,
Well,
I'm just thinking.
If
The
that
only-
sort
the
of
only-
hang on, die, stop. If that resonates with you in any way, great. If it don't, it don't. You don't have to go into any detail.
No, that's what I'm
Dave,
trying to
I
think
it
of.
might
Is
be
there
picking
anything
up
that
on me.
resonates?
17th rings a bell for me.
There you go. There's something
you go, so
to
it's
do with
someone.
I'm being
17.
honest, not for me,
Yes.
no. I'll tell you something that happened. I don't know.
Not
if
the
it was
age
16.
17, but the number 17
There
rings.
you go.
rings
I'll tell
for
you.
me.
I'll tell you the truth. Either 16, 17, or 18. Where we lived in Exeter, it's not a hill, but it's a slope going down to where you get the bus.
Something happened to you.
I'm telling you the honest truth. This is before anything that's substantial happened in my life. Walking down the road, and then remember my father's alive at this time. Anyway, walking down the road, and I swear to God, someone's coming up towards me, hand on heart, miniskirt, stockings, jacket, hair, everything. Hiya, lovely. Do you want to come with me? With a handbag swinging it. And it was a man dressed as a woman.
Oh, bloody
I
hell.
legged it back, and I swear to God, do the ages or whatever, it was when Salem's Lot was on the TV with David Soul and a young boy. And it was a program that was on everything. Shit me fucking right up. And it was a guy that had been dressing as a woman going around the streets of where we lived. And you had my father that was half shaved in the kitchen. This is growing up when we were kids. Shaved, and my two elder brothers going down the road after this bloke. That is the only thing that's ever happened to me before my father passed away. And my father passed away when I was 19. So my birthday is a certain date, and my dad passed away a week after my 19th birthday. And that's the gospel truth. And that's the only thing that's ever happened to me like that. Afterwards, you go 15 years on after that. And then you go another 20 years after that people have passed away.
Yeah, no, it's nothing to do with passing.
No. That is the only thing that's ever happened to me in my youth. Bad, that scared me.
Yeah, I never said anything.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
nothing have ever scared me in my life. Nothing like that. I can remember the first 5-6 years into being on my own with my two girls, and they were only young mine. They were only 10 and 5. They were 10 and 5 years old. And I can remember going to a party with a really good friend. Loved her to bits. I felt comfortable and everything. I had her brother sat next to me with his fingers running up and down my leg. He was going up and down, up and down. Hang on. This is a true story. I'm no bullshit. With his finger or his thumb, his index finger going up and down my leg. And I can see, I've got 2 sofas in my lounge here, dead opposite each other. They're big 3-seater sofas opposite each other. And I can remember looking at front, and I'm going to my friend with my eyes looking at her, and my eyes going down, and my eyes going to her, and then down. And she was going to me, get up, get away, get up, get away. I got up. I went into the hallway. I went up the stairs into the toilet. I went to the toilet. I came back out, and he stood there right at the top of the stairs, and he came full face towards me to kiss me. I'll never forget this. And he went to kiss me, and behind him was my friend I was looking at. Not her brother, but it was the friend I was at house. So I said to her, he needs to fucking get away with it. He needs to fucking move. I'm telling you. And God love her. God rest her soul. She's passed now, my mate, a year ago. And I'm looking at her. And I'm thinking, I am going to fucking lose it if he don't stop fucking touching my leg. Because I'm the sort of person, you can't fucking touch me. I am like that. I can't help it. Someone told me a long, long, long time ago, don't be an island. I'm fine as an island. I'm fine. You just need to know your boundaries, because I know mine.
Yeah.
I know my boundaries.
No means no.
Exactly.
No means no.
But
Yeah.
it's when I'm sat there and we're all having fun and everything's great and his little fingers rubbing my fucking leg. His girlfriend's there, Mike. And I'm thinking, and I'll tell you another story, gospel truth. We were returning some kit. Now, with army guys and whatever, you have a sack, you have a kit.
Yes, you do. Indeed.
Yeah, and me and my children's dad, we were returning some kit and we dropped it over and we dropped it in the garden. Right? We dropped it in the garden because they weren't home. This is in Aldershot, this is.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we went from Feltham, Bedfont, whatever, up to Aldershot. Anyway, we returned it. And then when I went back, I had the message to say that it all got wet in the garden, whatever. So me and the girls, as in my two little ones, we went out there and she wasn't home, but he was home. This is her husband. I swear to you, the Lord strike me down dead. I went to the back door and it was sliding patio doors. He opened the door and he was stood there with a child's dressing gown on. And it was so short that it was at his elbows and it was up higher than his thighs. Yeah.
Wow.
It was a kid's, I say a 10-year-old's dressing gown. And he was stood there bollock naked.
Wow.
And I thought to myself, do I look fucking, I got easy written across my fucking forehead. You cunt. That's my friend's husband from the army who fucking did that to me. I'll never to this day. And you know what? I told her the truth and she didn't believe me to this day. And I've never been friends with her since. Never. And that was in Aldershot. I've got friends in Walderslade, Chatham, Kent, Whitstable. I've got friends in Sheffield. I've got friends in Newcastle. I've got friends all over this country. And that cunt did that to me. Why? What is he expecting me to do? Leave the kids in the car and go and fucking shag him? And that was it? I wouldn't do that. Do you get me? I'm thinking, how fucking the audacity for you to do something like that?
Disrespectful.
It made my girls fucking petrified. My girls were stood behind me, Mike.
Oh, God. Awful. Bloody awful.
Sorry,
you know, all these are, don't get me wrong, I don't disrespect the UK forces, but come on, it doesn't take all fucking men to join an army, you know. Some fucking are below the par of being what being. Definitely. Yeah, I got a lot of fucking memories of being around this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was going to say now, before you were talking about that, was something else I was going to mention in regards to what we were speaking about before. With the psychic stuff, or whatever you want to call it.
That's a line you don't step over. Things like that you don't step over. Especially when you was dropping kit off for his mate, mine in the army. His mate.
Yeah, terrible. Wow. Some people, unbelievable. Blows my mind. Oh.
But at least none of them got posted to Catterick anyway. That's the army training one. You wouldn't want to go there.
So, was you at North Camp at Aldershot?
Yes. No. Hang on. Dave, I'd have to look it up, love. I can't even remember the name of it. We were in Impstone, Devon. We were in Aldershot. We were in Aldershot for 4 months, 6 months. We're training Cuba. I can't remember. Fucking hell, Dave, you're talking over 25, 30 years ago now.
You're not that old, though.
We were in Waterloo Road. Me and the girls had a house in Waterloo Road.
So, yes or no? Don't, because you're giving information. Don't.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't give out too much.
Okay.
I'm thinking of you, guys.
What?
Thinking of you.
Me?
Yeah, I'm thinking of you. That's what I'm saying. Don't say too much.
Okay. Yeah, no. They can't find Dave. They can't even find me fucking surname, let alone me fucking thing. It's so funny.
I know.
It's so funny. I got all names. I got all addresses. Yeah, I bet you fucking have. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh so much.
Oh, wow. It's a clear, cold night out there. I've just been pulling my curtains over and just getting a bit of fresh air out the window. And wow,
Now
we've
you
still
should,
got
now
snow
funny
out
you
there.
should say that, right? About
Snow and ice.
2 years ago, I had new windows put in 2 years ago. And I swear to God, one of them's not fitted properly because I get a constant breeze. So I've got this vertical blinds that go down that you pull shut, da da da. So tonight, first of all, I have actually drawn my big, big curtains. And you know what? It's cozy in here now. It's really cozy. Pardon me. Yeah.
Yeah. And yes,
You're,
Rick.
you're going in on some vibes, aren't you, Dave? I tell you what, though, really shouldn't do this on open public platform.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, but now
Yeah.
I've got nothing to worry. I know where I'm from. I know my life. Don't bother me. No one knows anything about
I
me
just don't want other people being intrusive of your life.
anyway. Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it, Dave. There's nothing insignificant they know about, to be fair. You know, I'm in the same position Reese was in, so you know, let them take the piss. Let them do whatever they want. They don't step into my life. They never would. They never would. I'm the baby of 7, 4 boys and 3 girls.
Oh, lovely. I'm the baby too.
Yeah, I'm the baby of 7.
I'm the middle one.
Yeah.
Middle one.
I'm the fucking oldest.
Are you? Are
No,
you?
Rachel is meant to
Yeah,
say you're the one that's breathing.
Yeah, my sister's birthday was New Year's Day. I told you that, didn't I, Dave? Yeah,
Yes,
my
you
own
did.
sister.
We wished her happy
Yeah.
birthday. Yes, alongside
Yeah.
Dave. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not my sister who's just come back from the Isle of Wight. I said to her, "Do you have a lovely time?" She said, "Yeah, it's fucking cold."
Yeah, but it was.
She went
Funny
swimming.
that I mentioned the Isle of Wight of going away.
Yeah, she went
Yes.
swimming in
Yes.
Port. She lives in Wales. She went swimming at Porthcawl Christmas Eve morning.
Yes, Lynn, it's getting to
Fucking
-5 round here, mate. And across the
Oh.
country, if not even worse. Yep.
I'm so lucky I got another week off. I am so lucky.
Yeah.
I'm so lucky because I chose it.
Yeah. Oh, mine's not. Mine's the lighting's going in and the frosting's
Yeah,
going
yours
in.
is work in progress.
Yeah. Well, they start Monday and they finish Wednesday, and then we go back in on Thursday. Well, I'm not, but they are going back into
Yeah, the clean up.
Yeah, the clean up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It dust settles for a good 14 days.
Easy.
Yeah. So yeah. And then another 14 days and I'm away again.
Yeah, it's after getting colder and putting this hoodie on instead of my finger.
It's
Right.
colder.
Yeah, it's after getting nippy. I've just been pulling my curtains over and just getting a bit of fresh air in, and then just pulling it out the window over again.
Yeah, man, what's the matter with us? We go out in the fucking snow with no jackets
I
and
know
our
you
own, man.
do.
I know
What's the matter
we go
with us?
virtually naked.
What's the matter with us? Are you all southern fucking softies or what?
No, love, I'm a northerner, like,
I
you know,
can
I'm the East
remember-
Midlands. You've got -5,
Oh.
-6 round here at the minute. It's bloody
I can
freezing.
remember
Come
going to
on,
Newcastle.
fucking
But
hell.
I'm dealing with it. I've got a thin jumper and then just put this hoodie on, so I'm not doing
Rachel,
bad.
got the windows open and my boxers on.
And I've
I
still
can
got the
remember
window
going
open a bit
to,
too for some fresh air.
Newcastle, Gateshead, Felon, right? You know Felon, Rach? Gateshead, Newcastle, Felon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can remember going up there. It doesn't matter. I can tell you where it is. Nursery Drive, Nursery Road, Felon. Going up there. My brother's wife, she's a Geordie. Taking me out shopping. My little girl was only little then. My littlest one, only little then. She made me stick me fucking arm out for the metro.
Oh, what's do that for?
I know. It was that train that takes you into the metro
I know.
centre or whatever. She made
Yeah.
me stick my fucking arm out for it. It stops automatically, doesn't it?
They've extended it. I think they're doing something. I think we've got one of the new trains or something up here.
You have. It's been delivered.
And they've extended it to the airport, and it actually goes in more or less into the airport, because you come off at the airport, get out, and go up like a little ramp, and it leads you in like enclosed, leads you into the airport itself.
Yeah.
So And now I think they're doing away with the drop off and pick up point now. Well, people just get the fucking metro, a couple of stops or wherever, and hop off and just get in the fucking car then. You know what I mean? There's ways around it. So, because I think the stop before the Newcastle Airport one is where people normally put their cars anyway on long stay and then just jump on the metro. And the long stay car parks, because it's normally cheaper outside of Newcastle Airport. And apparently, I think there's something going to be built on it. And then this year, they're breaking ground at the Freeman Hospital because they're making a whole wing just to cancer, nothing else, like what they do with it. Cardio.
Oncology.
And what they're doing is they're calling it the Sir Bobby Robson wing, in honour of him because he died of cancer. And they're breaking ground on it sometime this year, and it's going to be done, I think, by the summer of 2028. It's going to be open by then.
Just going for a wee.
Okay.
That's the first time I ever had gravy and chips was in Newcastle.
Oh, I love gravy and chips, Korean chips.
Chips and gravy. That's the first time I ever had
chips
it.
and gravy, yeah, man.
In a big
Awesome
marketplace in Gateshead. Yeah.
Nice.
You haven't had a proper sandwich, a proper northeast sandwich as a Savoy sarnie. Savoy, right? And you get your bun, you dip your bun into, top and bottom of your bun into the juices of the Savoy when it's because they boil them.
Yeah.
You get all the juice and everything off. So you dip your bread bun into there, and then you get you put peas pudding, stuffing on. And a few Savoys. Oh, it's lovely. Mind you, it gets in a fucking mess, like.
It's worth it, girl. It's worth it. Oh, it sounds amazing. I do like pudding though as well. I love the chippy puddings that you can get. Yummy scrummy. I love them. We just like the gravy on it and all that is gorgeous. But I do like my curry sauce though at times as well. I do like curry sauce with my chippy. But Savoy and all that jazz, definitely. Battered sausage, yes, please. Battered Mars bars, now and again. My mum had a craving of them when she was pregnant with me for battered Mars bars and just Mars bars in general. So now and again, I just get this mega flipping craving for a battered Mars bar. And but I haven't had one in years. I made myself some years ago, about over 10 years ago, was with my ex. They actually turned out really well. I was pretty impressed. But yeah, you can't beat him from the chippy, of course. But yes, love a good old chippy. And Savoy is my favourite of the chippy, says Michelle C. Yes, very good, very good.
Savoys, though, the ones I'm talking about, were sold separately. Yes, you could get a Savoy at the fish shop. I mean, they've stopped selling them now because they're not very popular. But we used to go into a place called Bowers. And they would make it wasn't just Savoy sandwiches. You could get pork or beef or chicken or whatever. And they used to sell full roast chickens, half roast chickens, chicken leg, whatever.
Nice.
But yeah, chippies for fish and chips.
Yeah, mum. Beth, bits and pieces in chat, put chips, fish, and curry sauce or gravy. Lovely jubbler.
I wouldn't have gravy with fish and chips. I would have them on my chips, but not on my fish. Now, if I'm on curry, then I'll put my curry on both fish and chips. But gravy doesn't go well with fish.
With the fish, he sticks with the chips.
It goes well with the chips.
Yes, definitely agree
with
that.
For me, it would have to be like a fish and chips, which is normally cod, with a large mushy peas.
I could take my mum. I could take my mum out every time. Mother's Day, birthday, maybe a Saturday lunchtime. And you know what? She could have whatever she wanted. She'd always have fish and chips. Always. Always have fish and chips, lover. Yeah.
It was like when I was a kid, on a Saturday, it was always either a salad or a French baguette cut in half, and we would get
Saturday lunchtimes,
and it would have whatever sandwich we wanted, and then afterwards it was always either a vanilla bar or a chocolate gateau from Greg's.
Yeah.
It was the family sized. If I couldn't get a vanilla bar, that was the first one we'd try and get. If we couldn't get them because they were popular, then my mother would say it was get a family sized chocolate gateau. Then, and it used to be like chocolate buttercream, chocolate sponge, like a chocolate icing, and then the chocolate hundreds and thousands around the outside.
Oh,
it was nice.
Oh,
But
nice.
they did bring it back. They
Ours
brought
used to
back the
be-
vanilla bar, but it wasn't the
Ours
same.
used to be a fry up on a Saturday tea time, and my parents used to watch the fucking wrestling. Mick McManus, Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks.
Yeah.
I used
4
to
on
look
Saturday
Saturday
afternoon.
afternoons for the Pink Panther show.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Michelle
Yeah,
seems
I can't remember if it was
Oh.
on BBC or ITV. It was on either after World of Sport or the
Yeah,
other
Vicky
one,
Davis.
or Grandstand. It was
That's
it was
right,
either one
yeah.
of them that they would
Yeah.
break while they're waiting for the football results to come in, and they
Yeah.
would put the Pink Panther show on.
Sorry to
Yeah.
jump in, ladies. Michelle C's just put in the chat a minute ago. Sainsbury's do 4 Savoys for £2.
Yep.
There we go. Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry
You know
myself.
what I
I've
haven't
got
had
cheese
for
on in a bit.
a while? A pork schnitzel.
Yes, Rick. Oh yeah, we've had some the other week. We get those quite regular. The schnitzels, pork schnitzels are lovely, gorgeous. Love them.
Everybody,
Come on.
other places call them as scallops and everything. I don't get them one.
Yeah,
But
scallops.
I like
schnitzel,
the proper schnitzels because that's all I ate when I was over
What
in
are
Australia.
schnitzels, Rachel?
Yeah.
What are schnitzels?
Bless you. Oh yeah, good.
You know what I
Rachel,
loved
what
about
are they?
Australia?
It's
Do you know
like
what I
imagine
really
like
loved
pork.
about them?
Sorry, go on.
There'll be a cut of meat and it'll be
Yeah.
in breadcrumbs.
Yes, in
Yeah.
breadcrumbs, fried
It's like
up.
flat. It's like
in the
in
oven, whatever.
it's butterfly cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, with breadcrumbs
it's like
around
flat
Why
it,
are
Yeah,
they called
fried up, whatever.
schnitzels? I don't get you. I
It's
don't.
because it
what
comes
is it?
from
Is
Germany.
it fresh?
It's
Is it
German.
fresh
That's why.
in
German.
breadcrumbs, or is
Germany.
it pre? Is it
German
pre-cooked?
is schnitzel is German. I'm sure
Or is
it
it
is.
pre-cooked? Is it
No, you have to
pre-cooked?
cook it.
Yeah.
Right, look at yourself. Sell them all supermarkets in the fridge section or something, or sometimes in the freezer
Normally
section.
it's
You can get
lit.
fresh
You'll
or
find
frozen.
them. The
Yeah, but
best
is it
place to
raw?
find
I'm
them is
asking you, is
Lidl.
it raw?
Lidl or Aldi.
Lidl.
Yeah, you have to
raw?
cook it
Aldi
up,
not
yeah.
so much, but Lidl have them in quite often. The
Yeah, but
schnitzels in the freezer pot.
raw? RAW? Is it raw?
It's just chicken
Yeah.
or pork,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah,
it's
you
like
have to cook
it's
it.
like flattened out, and then it's wrapped in like breadcrumbs and stuff, and then
Yeah.
they freeze it, and you just cook it.
So you're not
Yeah.
reheating it like chicken dippers
No,
and all
you're
that?
literally
No.
cooking it up.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it
yeah.
is raw because it's frozen. It's made and
Okay,
then it's
yeah.
frozen straight away, and then you just
Yeah.
cook it in your oven.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, I had that over in Australia. But the thing I loved about Australia was the fact that I could get a fucking McMuffin at any time of the motherfucking day. I
Yeah.
love that. It
I
was
love it.
great. Because, like, over here, they take them off round about 11, half 11.
Yeah.
Just depending
Yeah,
on the
11.
Are you
That's
on about Rachel?
That's the only thing on the menu I'd really eat as well, girl. So that is awesome. Yes.
Rachel,
What
are you
time?
on about America?
No, Australia.
Oh,
Down
sorry,
under.
sorry.
Down under.
I've been to both America and Australia. I've been
Yeah,
to
no, 'cause
Wichita,
when I was
Kansas
in-
twice.
Yeah, when I went to Vegas, I was in the Monte
Nice.
Carlo, and that McDonald's, to be honest, was open 24/7, which was lovely. Because me and my sister, we did not get over that fucking jet lag.
That's
at
one
all.
place I didn't
At
go
all.
to, but I did go to Burger King over there, and I swear to God, I was sliding down my chair. I was full.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I ordered 2 tacos, a large double bacon cheeseburger, large fries, large fucking drink and everything. And I swear to God, after I had the burger, I just
Yeah.
had the chips and the fucking tacos and everything.
Oh, me
Because I
and my
went, "Well, I
sister
want to
loved
taste
it.
some of your
Yeah, we
thing."
loved
I
it.
swear to God, though, their ordinary burgers are the size of our fucking quarter pounders at McDonald's. That's just
This is
an
in
ordinary
Australia,
burger.
yeah? In
No,
Oz.
this is in
That's
America.
In America.
In America.
Got you, right.
But even
Right.
in Australia, their beef patties are a lot thicker than ours. And it's like they
Yeah.
sell their nuggets is
Ooh.
different. They'll sell like, I think it's 12s as well. They'll do 9s and 12s and everything
Yeah.
over there.
Right.
And
Wow.
there is no time for like the like no set time for like the breakfast menu or anything. They leave it on all day. The whole menu is on all day long.
We went into a place called the Venetian.
It's a hoodie, mate. It's a hoodie, but thank you. It's got pockets on the front. I've got little fucking ears. I'm supposed to be an owl. There's my eyes, there's my nose, and there's my fucking ears.
We went into a big hotel called the Venetian. That was beautiful. The food in there was fucking amazing. Loved it.
I think the best thing that McDonald's done for me was the McRib.
Do you know what? I never got round to tasting
this. I can eat a whole
properly.
fucking rack of ribs. I love ribs.
Proper ribs I love, yeah. But McDonald's McRib is supposed to be quite nice actually, but it's not obviously proper real ribs, is it? Really? Come on now, but
yeah. But I had rib. I mean, it wouldn't be the place you have it, but I have ribs. I had ribs in Robe.
I tell you what, I had the best pulled beef when I was over in the States.
Yeah, because over here, don't get me wrong, you got. I've been out on my birthday with my girls and whatever, and you have pulled pork and whatever, and it's a load of fucking slop in fucking barbecue sauce. It's fucking vile. It's vile.
Lovely over there. I mean, I had it when I was in
the oven. Yeah, I
what happened was, I went with a friend because she was a year sober, so I went into the rehab. They had like an open day and everything. Yeah. And it was through the doctors, prescribing that, because over there, their doctors, if they prescribe you like an addictive drug, will not wean you off it. They do not wean you, they just cut you dead. They'll say, right, you get it for X amount of time and that's it, they just cut you dead. They don't start weaning, like give you a deadline and then start weaning you off like closer to the time. No, they just cut you off dead. So she ended up, when we went thingy, and that's when I had the pulled beef, and it was lovely. Mind you, I tell you what, their fucking rehabs are in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I mean in the middle of fucking nowhere. And that in the middle of this big fucking bit of land. It just looks like a big massive bungalow sitting on a bit of land.
Now when you've just spoken about that, is Michelle still in the chat?
Yes, she is. She's still here.
Right, she recommended me Into the Fire. I don't know if she's watched this, but answer me, Laura, if she says yeah or no, because I'm not reading the chat. I seen the documentary, I think about 5 months ago, about Ruby, who was an influencer on her children and how to bring them up and how they behave. Now she had an influencer on her called Hilda someone, and her children were fucking emaciated and left in a house and starved. A little boy broke loose and went to a house and rang the doorbell. A guy called the police, and she was exposed. And I'm telling you, that is a fucking documentary.
There was a big case about it in
Yes, I'm telling you, Rach, I watched it again the other day.
In the chat, she's put in the chat, love. Michelle C says it was bloody brilliant, wasn't it? Yes.
It was fucking amazing, Michelle. I got to tell you, your recommendations for fucking YouTube, brilliant.
I haven't seen the document.
I watched another one about a police, a newspaper, and they opened up about the fucking priests in New York and what was going on. Fucking brilliant. I've been hooked to that YouTube.
Wow.
I've never watched the documentary to it, but I did see.
It was fucking brilliant.
I did see some of the live
children,
the live court case. I did see some of the live court case, but I didn't watch the documentary. I didn't realise there was a documentary out about it.
Yeah, she had 2 older girls, grown up, and it was it was that fucking woman. That's disgusting.
She was a YouTube influencer.
YouTuber, and her shit's still up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use Lidl, guys. It's brilliant. We love a bit of Lidl round here, and I'll have to try that soup out, Rick, that you've mentioned, mate. Anyone tried Lidl's own brand soup? Easily better than Heinz.
I've had the oldie.
I'm sorry, I can't eat anything but Heinz. I'm sorry, I'm fussy. Unless it's homemade.
Then homemade all the way. Yeah,
homemade or Heinz. I can't eat any of that
Yeah.
soup. Right.
Normally
listen
I'd
to
be
me.
the same, yes. But I
Listen
wouldn't mind
to
giving this a
me.
go.
When I was
Yeah.
a kid, my mother on a Sunday, we used to always love Heinz lentil soup on a Sunday. And, you know, my mother would send us out in the afternoon when the ice cream man come around with a Pyrex dish and go and get it filled up with ice cream and everything.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I
on
that's
a
really
night
true.
night, on the thingy, so what happened was she was making the soup and I went, that's not fucking Heinz soup, because she was busy heating it up in the pan. I went, that's not Heinz soup. She went, it is. I went, it's fucking not. I went, it's too watery. That is not Heinz soup. I'm telling you, I'm not eating it. She went, well, you can fucking starve then. I went, I'm still not eating it. I went, and that is not Heinz soup. She went, I had to water it down because it was too thick in the can. She went, I swilled the inside of the can around with a bit of water. I must have put too much in. I went, So I went over to the fucking bin, lifted the bin lid up in the kitchen, and went, say I fucking told you. I went, it wasn't fucking Heinz soup, it was quap. Quap's all making. She tried to pass it off as Heinz. I went, nah, it's too fucking watery, and I'm not eating it.
She got told. She got bloody
Yeah.
told.
Yeah.
And so you should get told, because
Food's
that was a
so
little
different when we were
porcupine there.
kids, wasn't it? Food was so different when we were kids.
It was
You know
just
the
because she couldn't
difference,
get
yeah.
lentil soup. At the time, so everybody would seem to go crazy on fucking Heinz lentil
We
soup.
used to think.
Rick said Heinz is watered down crap.
It's
When you
not.
were
It's not
kids, you used to
always.
think years ago,
Look,
kids
it's
going out in the
decent.
street with a
Homemade's the
sandwich
best
in their
food.
hand, they were poor. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
My
When you
mum
see
makes a
kids in the
cracking
street.
soup. Oh, what's it called?
I
Oh, the
make
carrot and
homemade
coriander
soup.
she does is beautiful. Carrot and coriander
I
homemade
can
soup.
remember my mum made
Love
that,
that.
carrot and coriander, and she put too much in. She had the fucking shits for a week.
Oh, bless
I
her.
can
Oh,
remember that,
sugar.
yeah.
Oh no.
Carrot and
What's the one she
coriander.
does? Carrot and coriander soup, as well as what is it now? Leek and blue cheese soup, sort of
Yeah,
the
my
cheese in
sister
it.
does that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, my
gorgeous,
sister
darling.
did that.
I love it. Yeah, my mum used to always just make it homemade in the AC pan, which, don't get me wrong, we still do that at times. However, the other year for Christmas, she got bought one of those really posh soup makers. So we thought, fuck it, we'll start using this. And I have to say, it's bloody brilliant. You can either have your smooth soup, your chunky soup, your in-between soup,
A
whatever.
ninja.
So between
Ninja.
the soup maker we've got and the AC pan, my mum still makes homemade soups, and I make them at times too. And she shows me exactly how she makes them, because I tell you what, there's nothing better than your mother's cooking. And she's taught me a little few tricks over the years. And I'm
Big
just
up
going to
living at
show
home
the
with your
prawn
mum, eh,
cocktail
Laura?
recipe.
Big up
Say
living
again?
with mum.
Hey, tell you what, there's benefits. And even
I know,
before I was
lovely.
living
Don't
with
you
mum
worry
coming
about
back
it.
home a
If
few
I could
years
have my
ago, I
daughter's
was
home with
always
me, I
learning from
would.
her.
Yeah, if I had
Yeah.
my daughter's home with me, I would.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, you make the most of what you got whilst they're here. You know, my mum. I've
Yeah.
already said to my mum, listen, yeah, I want you to teach me as much as you possibly can whilst you're still here. And she loves to hear that from me. She's buzzing that her daughter wants to know more about them both, but also what they've learned through life, and teach me what you know. Because whilst I'm here, I want to make the most whilst I'm here with you two before I
tell
get
you
my own
what,
place again.
my eldest daughter, when she moved out, do you know what she used to phone me for most of the time?
Still in potato,
The-
yes.
The foil. Do I use shiny or dull?
Yeah.
I said shiny goes on the bottom, dull's on the top.
Yeah, on
She
top,
always
yeah.
used to ask me that about foil. Always.
Bless. Yeah.
Mum, shiny or dull? I said dull side. Got to use
Yes,
the dull
Michelle,
side.
see, that's a soup, darling. Stilton and potato, that's one of them, yes, that she does.
That's
with
it.
The carrot and coriander, sorry, as well. And then what's the other one she does? She makes a mean, flipping, great homemade chicken soup as well. Or chicken noodle soup. That's lovely too, especially this time of year, or if you've got a bad cold coming on or something. Homemade chicken noodle soup. Can't beat it, guys. Lots of veg in there. The soup and all that.
Dave fell asleep. You fell asleep,
No,
Dave?
no, I'm awake. I'm listening.
Is he? Are you, darling?
Come on, we
I'm
want to get
listening.
input.
So,
No
Di,
psyche shit.
I may be way off the mark here, Di, but
Go
someone
on.
says to say hello.
Fuck off,
Someone
Dave.
says to say hello.
Dave, fuck off.
He's being
So-
serious. He won't wind you up.
So it may, well, I could be totally wrong. It may be for someone else, but Elizabeth.
What the fuck?
Aye. Or is that for you, Rach?
What the fuck?
Not me.
What?
I'm being honest
Elizabeth
with you.
says hello.
Elizabeth
my
says hello.
my mother's name was Peggy, which was Margaret, so it's not me. My
on, Rach.
in-laws is Estella, and she's Greek,
on.
so no, not me.
And it's funny that you mentioned M, because I was going to mention M as a family name without you giving a family name away.
My mother's
That's-
name was Margaret. They
But
called
that
her,
resonates with me, though.
yeah, it
Go on,
might be
Rach.
Rachel,
What you
because we
thinking?
used to call her Peg. And my father's mother is Estella, so
No, a family name beginning with M.
Yeah.
Right, go on, Rach. What you thinking? What you feeling?
No, don't go into detail, but
Not
that's
detail.
what
No,
no,
but what I'm
detail.
saying is the M is linked to me
Not me.
in another generation.
right, okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Come on,
Yep.
Dave, I want more on me.
Elizabeth says to say hello. It's really weird saying it to you.
Wow.
I'm not being
And
funny, Dave.
yes,
I ain't
yes,
lazy.
yes. I know what you mean. I know who you mean now.
Okay.
I do have a relative with that name that you've just mentioned pass away.
Thank you.
Okay. And then
Well, I
as you've
haven't,
said
Dave.
that, yeah, Michelle C in the chat has put my nan's called Elizabeth.
Mine's not. Mine's Peggy. Margaret. Peggy. You used to call her Peg.
Okay, I'm gonna minute wrote Michelle saying her nan's called Elizabeth, and sorry, you were just saying them, Rach.
It's almost like they say it with a smile. It's
Fuck
like they're
off,
happy
Dave.
to say it. They want me to say
Sorry,
it.
Dave. I'm a
Yeah.
non-believer. Sorry, Dave.
That's okay.
Wow,
I
and
want
Beth
you
has
to come
put
through
my
with
family
something with
surname
me.
is M.
Right.
Okay, hang on.
It's
Beth in
not
the
the
chat put my
surname.
family's surname is M, and my grandmother is called Elizabeth from Beth in the chat.
No, I wouldn't have known
I'm
that. 'cause-
burping because I got Smoky Bacon Chris repeating on me. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Come on, Dave.
Okay.
You got Dave,
Right.
I'm gonna let you give me a psychic reading one day.
Well, one day I'll have to tune into you, Di.
Yeah. Not many have
But
done
was
that.
that
I'll
the
be honest.
name? Was that the full? Did they use that full name in
Well,
real life, or did they get
well, let's
abbreviated?
put it this way, right? There's a connection to Elizabeth, which is by the name of Mary, but the family name begins with M.
It's not. If you're meaning his surname, then no, not for me.
Not
If
for
it's
It may
surname.
not all be connected to that one
Yeah, it
person.
could be all separate things, yeah.
So Elizabeth says I, and there's, I don't know if it's a sister, but there's a connection with Elizabeth and Mary.
My dad's sister was.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Dave or
Elizabeth,
Beth,
as you
it's
just
Beth.
said that, as you literally just said that, Dave. Sorry to jump in.
Mariana,
Beth
no, it
said
went
Elizabeth
Mary.
Mary M. As you just said Mary, whatever then, she went Elizabeth Mary M.
Ooh, Michelle.
No, Beth.
Beth.
What the?
Oh, Dave.
Oh my God, Dave, you're picking it all up here, dude. Seriously.
Do you know the visions I've got?
Yeah.
I've got Patrick Swayze in the fucking room with that lady.
Patrick Swayze. Swayze, dear.
Patrick Swayze. Yeah,
But tell her to say hi. Tell her I said hi.
Are you
Wow.
inside me?
Well, hello,
I'm
Elizabeth.
inside
And
Oh,
there you go.
heaven,
There's a
if I
few people
am,
that
I
can
am,
resonate there.
if I am.
That's Beth's grandma then. Elizabeth Mary M that's my grandmother from Beth. And then what Rach said as well, what Michelle C just said in the chat a few minutes ago before too. So that has definitely resonated and connected with a few people there, Gypsy Dave. Definitely, darling. Wow. Well, look at that, eh? Yet again. Amazing.
Oh, people will ridicule me for it, but I don't care.
Nah, screw that. It's amazing what you do. And Beth just put in the chat, I will send you her last name, Dave.
Well, no, don't do that.
But I was going to say that might not be a great idea.
No, don't do that, please.
Don't worry, you've said enough as it is, darling. You've already given us plenty of information there
I'll
with the name.
I'll give you the last name, and I'll give you something else that's connected to her.
Snacker Jacks, chocolate, or pistachios?
They were well before her time.
Pistachios.
I am. I'm opening the pistachios.
Oh, look at that, eh? Look at that. Oh, dear.
Right, I'm going to jump down and I'm going to go and listen in the chat.
All right, look.
Right, I'll pass on Michelle's number to you.
Right, no problem. And I've got to take
Michelle's number on the
take care of yourself, lovely.
Yeah. You can send mine on to Michelle so she knows when she sees the number it's mine.
Yeah. All right, cheers, Rach.
Right, so do it to both. Will you send me hers and you send her mine?
I will.
So she knows. But no, Dave, you know what I mean. Why I've got to be up early in the morning. But
I know. I wish I could be there. I wish I could be there.
Oh, love her. Take care, lovely.
Well, we're sending you love and hugs, sweetheart. Yeah.
God bless you.
Steady, Rach.
All will be revealed in my sweet ass fucking time and not fucking beforehand.
Yes,
take care, lover.
And on that note, I'll say peace out, bitches.
Take care, Rachel.
Bye.
Peace out. Bless her.
Not
Hello
being
there,
funny. She's not herself.
morning,
She's not herself, lover.
No.
No.
She can tell, yeah, definitely.
She's all right. You're straight with Rachel. You really are straight with Rachel.
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing coming through from you, Dave?
No.
No? All right. Let me know when you got something coming through, all right?
There are other people around as well, dear, you know, that you might end up connecting to as well, you know. But yes, it's not just like press of a button, let's make this happen. It happens when it happens, sort of thing. And,
Spirits, are you with
can't
me?
force these things as well.
Give me a sign. Spirits in my house, give me a sign.
I'll give you a bloody sign in a minute.
Listen, hang on. Listen. Shh. That was the heating came on then.
What am I listening for?
Nothing. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 lights on. 1, 2, 3. 4 little lights on. 2 at eye level. 2 on the floor. Because they go up. They're up lighters. Nothing's flashed, Dave. Nothing yet. Nothing.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I feel we've got Beth coming up. Just hang on a second, guys. 1 minute.
Hi, Beth.
1 second. Is that you,
I'm
Beth?
sorry,
darling?
I'm an old believer.
Beth, are you there, love?
Hello.
Hello, sweetie. Okay.
Hello, Beth.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hi, Beth.
Hello. Don't be reading me, Dave. Not a good thing.
Sorry.
Oh, dear.
I was just asked to pass the message on, that's all.
Yeah.
Dave, if you get a message from me, you know where to take it. Oh, fucking hell.
He always comes in at an awkward time.
That's okay.
I don't feel awkward. Do you feel awkward, Dave?
No, not you, Di. Not
Same
you.
for herself. She's saying for
Okay.
herself.
Okay, sorry, lovely.
I'm sorry that I mentioned it.
No, it's fine. And she's got a smirk on her face like there's no.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
She's got a curler in her hair.
Oh.
She still owes me 50p, by the way. You can tell her that.
She can hear you.
Yeah, I know. And she'll just go, oh, silly cow.
Make her wait.
Yeah, I know. Not to worry. I don't get many people reading me. I'm very hard to read. You'll probably come.
Do you find that with people they're very hard to read?
Yes.
You find it, Dave?
Yeah.
No, I don't mean read as in psychic. I'm on about read as in read people.
Well, as a character, no, not really.
No, not
some
me.
people can be deceptive,
Mm-hmm.
But on the whole, no, you can generally read, tell.
You can normally pick it up.
Can you
Yeah.
see clear motive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's a bit of a like an empath.
Mm-hmm. Exactly what an empath.
Mm.
If I had my card out and if my house was blessed, I would give you all a reading, but I haven't done that yet.
So
Oh,
you
no.
can't do it
Get
yet.
yourself ready and settled in first. Do what you need to do, darling. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob.
You've got to do a total cleanse.
Yeah.
Yes. Cleanse, get your sage out and all that shit. Yeah. Yep. Defo.
But we do it. But normally I do private readings. I don't charge. I do private readings.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that way you
You'd be
take what.
skint if you met me.
She doesn't charge though. She doesn't charge. She's, you know, some people like that though, and fair play, because my good friend, who's the same as you guys, like you and Dave, Beth, who can read people and have this ability, she's always said, I will never charge people anything for anything I ever tell them with any readings that I do. She said my mum was the psychic ability. I got it from my mum, and she said that she used to always tell me, you never ever charge anybody any money for giving them a spiritual, like a psychic reading, whatever you want to call it. Don't charge them. You shouldn't do that. Just hang on 2 seconds, guys. Is that you, Porky, love?
Oi, 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 oi.
Are you, mate? How's it going?
All going good. All going gravy, baby.
Nice one, dude. Yeah,
Up the L,
well.
down the L. I know, up the
You
down,
know it.
down the L.
Yeah, up the dale, down the L. You know it makes sense, Dave.
Chap.
Yes, welcome.
Hello, Beth.
I spoke to you for a while.
Been a long while, hasn't it?
Yes. But I'll be getting back to my live streams, so you know how they go.
Oh, it's always good on them. Always good.
You haven't been, Laura.
Say again?
You haven't been on one of my live streams.
I
have you?
haven't. I look forward to it, darling. I can't wait, to be honest. Bring it on.
It's
yes
for all, and it goes totally AWOL, and it's any subject, and
yeah,
crazy.
I love it. Brilliant.
And we get
Sounds like my cup of tea.
trouble.
Oh, well, can't wait to see that, darling. When you're ready to go, bring it on. You have to let us know, yeah, and we can all come and jump over and come and join you. Share the love.
Not,
yes.
I'll put that out there. Not for the faint-hearted.
Hey, Porky.
How you doing, sweetie? Are you good?
I'm okay. Yeah, is the wife okay? She busy?
She's not at the minute. She's fast asleep. The whole house is asleep.
No, I meant as in work. She busy? She's still got a lot of work going on?
Yeah, she's still got a bit of work going on. Not as much as she had before Christmas, obviously. Hairdressing, yeah, because that's how they want it done before Christmas, don't she? So, So no, yeah, she's having a chill one now after Christmas. So a couple of weekends she'll be back grafting.
Yep, bless her.
Nice I'm back in Monday. So.
Porky, I have to ask you, right, if you don't mind me asking you, I don't know if you've been listening for long, but we've just been discussing for the past probably good hour or two maybe now about basically psychic stuff and paranormal stuff, things like that, doing readings with people, all that type of stuff. So just out of complete interest, if you don't mind me asking you, of course, only answer if you want to, do you believe in any of this stuff at all? Or you kind of like whatever, don't believe in a thing of it, or how do you feel about all that type of stuff?
To be quite honest, sorry, I do and I don't, right? Because I get a lot of senses, not senses like that, you know what I mean? But if you listen to somebody long enough, it picks up in your head of what to do, what colour, blah, 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 you can bring it out. You know what I mean? Me personally, I don't believe in it, but.
Same as me. You'd have to really, really convince me.
Well, tonight it's been an interesting night because Di came in thinking similar to you and was very skeptical. Fair enough, not a problem. But they've now changed. We've now changed their mind because Gypsy Dave over here has been absolutely incredible as always.
We've been chatting
amazing things that he can do over here. He's done it with me before and others as well over the years, and he's proved tonight that it is actually possible. And it's crazy what Dave has been able to pick up tonight just from Di being on the panel for literally a
Porky,
few
he
minutes.
knows me. He knows me partner out of Cosworth. He knows me mum's birthday, and he knows me partner's birthday. And what else was there?
What else was there? Oh God, what else was
Oh,
a list
he
of
knows
things?
about a pair of earrings. Where the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
he
the
got
earring
that from?
thing. That was how it
That is the
started.
only
Was the earring thing?
significant thing I can honestly say. Yeah, he did get right.
I'm not. That's what I mean. AK
Crazy.
and Starseed, he's seen everything before everybody. You know what I mean? And shit.
Oh God,
You
no,
know what I mean?
ignore him. He ain't even a fucking star, mate.
He's on another planet.
Literally.
Well, we all know that, Di, don't we? Bloody hell.
Fucking ignore him when it comes to shit like that. Flipping heck.
I know best favourite colour's yellow.
Incorrect.
There you go. I tried.
Incorrect.
Give it a good go, love.
It's true because don't get me wrong, everything he's said is had a little bit of insignificance because otherwise, other than the UK, he would have picked on that most army blokes go to Germany. We never went to Germany. We never went to Germany. Do you know what I mean? So most people would have picked up, oh, they done time in Germany, this, that, and the other. No, we didn't. And he never picked up on that. He knew that. Because when he said the other night, oh, you got around a bit of place, with your army and your army wife, you did go around the place. You did do all these kind of things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I didn't know you had a connection
No,
to
that's
the
what
army.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people were sent out on wherever he was based to or whatever he's done. Basically, he went to 3 places. It was just Exeter, Aldershot. We went to Kent, Hereford, and Worcester. That's the only places we actually lived for a certain amount of time. Although you didn't pick up on any of those, when I said Aldershot, you went North Summer, and I thought, well, no, I can't remember that. But I know it was Aldershot. And I know exactly the road I lived in and the house that was the army house there. I know what road it was. So do you know what I'm trying to say? You were bang on of knowing I was in Aldershot, as in the base he was on.
Mm.
Yeah, Aldershot's a big military town,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. And Limpstone's house into the Marines to be more than army. It's the Marines. That's where they're based. Limpstone in Devon. So yeah. But yeah, he was quite spot on that.
Yeah, fair play.
I was going to say, Dave, with Porky being here now, like, I mean, again, I know it happens when it happens, sort of thing. But is there anything at all you can sense just from Porky being in the building right now?
Do we have to call you Russell now?
Russell.
No.
Dave, what colour's my willy warmer?
I don't want to tell everyone you got a pink one.
Well, you're totally wrong. It's not pink. It is actually.
It's leopard.
It's a
It's
violet.
actually the colours of Rochdale.
It's violet.
Oh, it's a lovely colour, violet.
But it's not made of wool. It's silky as well.
Yeah, I'm not even tuned into you, Porky.
I was going to say, Porky, have you never had any spooky experiences before?
Never ever in my never.
Never.
No.
Have you ever known anyone to have any spooky experiences?
Yeah. I don't want any either.
I'm not being funny. I've always said this, when my mum passed, I always said this, if there were such things as ghosts and spooky things like that, I'm sure my mum would show a presence and know that she's there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've always said that.
That's true, that is. Good for you, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'll believe it when I see it, and if I see it, then I'll believe it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My grandson's granddad I always thought about, but otherwise, no, to be fair, no.
No, but it's like the house we're in now. We've been in it now, 14 years. The people who were in it before us, they say, "Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost in there. Doors are shutting. This is happening. That's happening." I'm like, all right, I don't believe in that shit. Let's move in. We moved in. I've never heard out like that. Never seen nothing like that. Never witnessed nothing like that.
Yeah.
Because maybe the connection was with the previous family and not with you.
Yeah, maybe, Dave. But like I say, it's you could be right. But like I say, I've not witnessed. I've never ever witnessed it.
But if don't get me wrong, if you're meant, I'm just saying, if you're meant to pass away and you have a soul, yeah, no one living knows about these souls. I'm just saying, as
Yeah.
in reality. So how are you meant to know they come back for you
No.
or where their souls go? Because we've not all reached that point yet.
Yeah.
But you may have reached that point in a previous life.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
but
you've come
don't get
back
me wrong,
again.
Dave. No disrespect. In
No.
your opinion,
Well,
that's what you feel, not what we feel.
no, okay, because you don't feel it and I do, it doesn't mean I'm right, you're wrong, or you're right and
No, I
I'm wrong.
understand that.
Yeah, correct.
No,
correct.
I know.
I'm, I feel it too, but I understand that some
Your
people don't,
body,
and until something happens to you, you
Your-
might never do,
our bodies are a vessel, all right?
Yeah,
And when we die, we don't die. The vessel dies. The spirit lives on.
correct.
Yeah.
And
I'd
if
like,
you dies,
I'd like to think there was something after death. You
There
know what I
is.
mean? Yeah,
There
I'd,
is.
I'd
You
like
just
to
have
think that, but I just don't know it. You know what I mean?
yeah, until you experience it, or you experience something that shows that there is an afterlife, then you're going to be very skeptical. I get it. Like, my dad does not believe at all, but after he's heard the stories about we've told him from my mum and me since my brother Jason passed away just over 10 years ago. Sorry, trying to get my charger in here quick before he dies. That was crazy. Some of the things that have happened to me and my mum since my brother Jason passed on has been insane. And my dad does not believe in anything like this. But after what we've been telling him recently, he is you can see it in his eyes. He's like a little bit more intrigued now and maybe believing a smidgy bit more. But until he experiences something, he's going to be more skeptical. Whereas me, my mum, and even my sister, who is another skeptical person with a lot of things in life, especially stuff like this normally, even she's had experiences and that's made her believe more. So I think it is down to, you have to sort of have these experiences to obviously believe it more, but you've also got to be a bit more open-minded sometimes, I feel, and allow this
And
stuff to
isn't that
happen.
your imagination and your mind playing tricks on you? Something that you want.
When somebody approaches you in the street now and starts telling you about your brother
I'm
that
not on
passed
about
away
that.
a
I'm
few
not on
weeks
about that.
ago,
I'm on about what your mind allows you. Your mind's playing with your imagination that you want to believe. So you are constructing this in your mind that this really did actually happen.
Yeah.
You know,
I can see what you mean, yeah. But
happened.
after what I've seen myself and heard myself and felt myself, it's very difficult for me not to believe now because of what I've experienced in the past 10 years of my life, or just over now, in fact. And not just been my brother. It's not just been my brother I've been getting signs from.
So are you saying it because you're just I'm open minded to it? Come and show me. Come and show me. So what makes you so different than me? Because you're open-minded, and I'm telling you now, I am open-minded. Come on.
No, I'm just saying I'm open-minded, but I've had experiences, so I believe it.
You haven't shown me yet.
I remember having a dream.
I know what I've seen. I know what I've heard.
I
know
believe
what
in
I've
dreams, Steve Porky.
felt.
I believe in dreams of significant.
For me, Di, it's different. Mine's been from childhood.
Yeah, I was just about to say this was a dream from when I was younger, talking about like 17, 18 year old. And the dream I had is that I was this person, and the name was, and it's always stuck in my head, Alberto Longhorn, right? I was a tobacco baron, and I had this dream. I was like with a top hat on, trench coat, everything. And
have you Googled it?
No. Well, I have, but now it comes up there, to be quite honest. Alberto.
What's the guy's name? Sorry?
Longhorn.
Alberto
Longhorn.
Okay.
A tobacco baron. What language I was speaking, I ain't got a clue. You know what I mean? So
interesting.
Where I was or whatever. And it's always stuck in my name, in my head, that name, Alberto Longhorn. But
does anybody ever have any recurring dreams?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a few.
I only have
dreams about my brother too, quite a bit.
No,
I just have recurring dreams anyway that I've been having since I've been 7, 8, 9 years old. Sometimes.
Mine's from teenager. Only one recurring dream. Nothing to do with anyone else, anything like that. It's a pure white room, pure white. and I'm down in the very, very corner of the room. And can you remember, this is not any significance, but can you remember the large hands? What's his name? That fucking weird guy on TV. Kenny Everett. Remember those big hands Kenny Everett had?
Yeah.
He used to put these big hands on, didn't he? Massive hands. Can you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this hand's coming down in the corner to pinch me out of the corner. And that has been my whole recurring dream ever since I was a teenager.
So a big hand comes down in this dream, you're having, and tries to pinch you and pick you up and take you out of this corner of the room or wherever
and
you're
I'm
at the time.
looking, so he's pinched me out, but I'm still looking down at myself in the corner of the room.
So it's like you've got like a 3-person view of yourself sort of thing. You've got, you can see yourself down there.
Outside of the dream, outside of the dream, I'm looking down in that room and I'm still in that room and these big fingers come down and pinch me out. That's years. I've had that for years.
That is kind of like that kind of thing. That's crazy. Wow. Like, have you ever looked into what that might mean?
Yes, Dave,
I can tell you something.
Go on.
So, when you say the name Longhorn, that's a tobacco brand.
Right, I never knew that.
Right, a moist snuff manufactured by Swedish Match in the United States.
American.
Yeah. And the Alberto actually is to do with Alberto Torrent and Alessandro Torrent, the father-son team that ran Mexico's largest cigar tobacco operation.
Why the fuck did I dream that and still remember it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is weird, isn't it? And
I've
just
never
so you
dreamt,
know,
I've never dreamt it. It's always stuck in my head since like 17, 18 year old. It's
remembering that
long gone.
And then any sort of period you come up with, or
I just remember like a top hat like sort of thing in the dream, a long trench coat, like a suit, obviously. So I don't know what you're talking 1800s.
like vintage sort of
Americans
style
only
dressing as well.
1800s history, really, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Wow. And
I'd
I was
say 1800s then, because it's not got a lot of history. America,
no.
Mexico might have. I don't know.
Just so you know, guys, in the chat, Beth's just put a minute ago to die about your dream you're having about being picked up in the corner of a room by a giant hand that you've been having since you've been younger. She said that could be a spirit guide, possibly taking you away from something.
Yep.
I was wondering a similar thing. Yes. I was going to ask Dave about that, what he thought about
that. Oh God.
And do you know why that name sticks in my head? Alberto. Alberto is because my dad used to call me Roberto.
Right.
For my second name is Robert.
Right.
Roberto. And that's why that dream's always stuck in my head, because my dad used to say Roberto and Alberto. Longhorn, the dream.
Oh, hang on. There's a RJ. And that was a tobacco company back in 1875.
Madness, that, isn't it? Was the R for Robert or Robert?
Which is what I'm trying to establish now.
I know it's. Oh no, never mind.
Crazy.
No, go on.
No.
But it may sound die, say it.
Yeah. See how mad's that though? Is it a tobacco baron though? What a thing to be, a tobacco baron. You know,
and they were. And the brand.
And look, I smoke tobacco now. How fucking crazy is that?
I know, I was just about to say you're a smoker, aren't you? Yeah, tobacco, like rolling tobacco. Yeah, like I am with my smoky poos, pain relief. And Beth's put in the chat too for Di, I would get some crystals, Di, if you keep having them dreams.
That shit. Fuck that, no.
And she said before, if you didn't hear her before, she said, Di, your dream could be about a spirit guide possibly taking you away from something.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So there's nothing wrong with having crystals. I've got
Yes,
crystals
sir.
on my finger right now, and I've got
Yes,
some in my
sir.
room, and I need to get more.
Your name ain't Robert.
Not me
Don't
first.
tell me your name. Don't tell me your name. Your name's
Yeah,
not
not
Robert.
not my first name, my second name.
Okay. Where the fuck that come from? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm named after one of
Don't
them.
tell me your first name. Don't tell me your first name.
No, I won't do that. People always guess my first name. They never get it. It's good.
Is your first name Neil?
No.
Okay.
You just said don't tell it. Tell us what it is.
Yeah,
and
but
then
I just
ask
asked
me
it
what
because you
your
said
name
don't
is.
tell me. So I don't know it. I thought your first name was Neil.
Oh dear. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, I think Dave's just doing his bit of research at the minute. Oh, hang on, we've got Wolfie in the back apparently. There he is. I'm
Oh,
just
not that filthy
making
animal.
sure
Big
that you love. I got you.
It's me.
Filthy animal.
There he is. Hey,
Hey,
Jill.
look at
I'll
that.
do. I'm wearing me counterfeit pockets.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah, you enjoyed that merch, didn't you, kid?
Oh yeah.
I love
Look
it.
at that, eh?
Isn't that beautiful?
Filthy animal.
He's even got a willy warmer to match it.
Yeah, $2.99. Thing is, though, the willy warmer's too big.
Don't bring the tone down, Wolfie.
Oh dear.
So what are you talking about?
Nothing
Psychic
filthy
stuff.
anyway.
Psychic stuff.
Just talking about dreams here, Wolfie. I was just telling Dave
Dreams
and
are
Di and Laura about a dream I had when I was about 17, 18. And
Yeah.
Dave's researching it now, and he's got it up right. It's coming up.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was just a dream I had. That, you know, like the dream I had was I was called Alberto Longhorn. I had a top hat, trench coat, like stuff, and I was a tobacco baron. So Dave's Googled it.
What sort of time period?
Well, I'm saying that, you know, with the dress code, I couldn't tell you the time. So I'm saying 1800s because
A long time ago, yeah.
He's come up with American and Mexico.
Well, maybe you own slaves.
Oh, fucking Wolfie. Only you could do that. Where's Chris?
Oh, here we go. Here we
No,
bloody
just being
go,
honest.
guys. Here we
Just
go.
being honest. You know, being American, being a tobacco baron. You know, you
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what he
people
said.
work in the fields.
Yeah.
What
So-
you mean, like cotton picking? Oh, I'm going to get done now, aren't I?
Yeah, tobacco
Tobacco
plantation.
leaves, not cotton picking. You're in the wrong area.
Yeah, fucking hell, you get done for if you say some of the fucking like
Yeah, don't say
muscle
anything.
fucking pickers.
No.
Di,
Lada,
Beth's
you
put
get your
in the
ears
chat.
from that Cottonfield boy.
Beth's put in the chat, Di, or you could put some salt around the edges of the room. That's a
Oh,
good
Beth,
protection.
please give up on me, love. Give up on me.
Oh,
Why?
I've
What
seen
sort
the
of?
fucking
Why?
crystal.
Why is
I've
Dice in the
enough of
light or
fucking-
something? Or
Crystal tips are fucking Alistair. Fuck off. Sorry.
oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
But Dave Wolfie has found some interesting stuff. To be quite
Yeah.
honest,
That's
Well, I
right.
knew I rode I drove in a Cosy.
Yeah, so Longhorn, as I say, relates to the
Big
snuff.
dick. Big dick.
snuff, yeah.
oh,
And
Which is
what the
connected to-
Alberto was Mexican.
Yeah. So it's sort of the Texas region.
Ooh.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's my straw?
Right there, Tony.
Gringo audits, then is it? Gringo audits.
Hey,
Gonna
Eva,
drive Di
Eva.
insane from Beth, yeah.
Come on,
How
Senor.
mad's that? It's mad, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Senor, you
mad.
want to ride my donkey?
Pardon?
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's
And
the
it's
wine,
around the
Wolfie. It's the
1860s,
wine.
Wolfie.
Blame it on the wine.
1860s.
You
Okay,
definitely
you
have
said
slaves, then.
1800s, so yeah.
I said 1800s because of the
Did,
long,
yeah.
like I'm thinking of the trench coat, like, and
Yeah,
the top hat
top
and
hat.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the
Top
dream
hat,
was
trench
about. It
coat.
was me stood there in all this gear and I was tobacco baron. He had me like my truck and shit. Well, I wouldn't. It looked like a truck, but it weren't. I can't remember in my dream, if you know what I mean. It was weird.
I think you and Mrs. Parky have some very, very kinky nights. I think.
Shut up, Wolfie. You dirty.
Oh, here we go again. Daddy's warners.
Bringing the tone down again.
Hey, Wolfie, we don't have 69s. I do quarter to fucking
Oh, fuck
12.
off. Right, shut up now, yeah. I don't want to get images in my head before he gets to bed.
No,
late.
he's bloody deprived, that Wolfie. If he ain't got knickers on his head, I don't know fucking what.
Oh, no.
On his
No,
head.
but it's right,
no,
isn't it?
no,
We
no.
don't do 69s. It's quarter to 12.
Churchill.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Be honest,
Mine
Parky, what's
behind
that?
me,
What's
69,
that? You know, I mean, I need a Nathan Benson manual nowadays because I don't remember the last time I did it.
You're not,
You know.
I'm selective, me kid.
Well, I wish I was. I mean, the body's willing, but the wife ain't.
A 39-year-old on
You know what,
something.
Wolfie? That you've just said the words. I'm willing, but the fucker ain't. Never mind. Oh dear, another year, another hopeful. You never know. We might reach that goal.
Hey,
You never know.
maybe Wolfie, this ain't my year.
Well,
I don't think it's my fucking year either.
oh, die! It's normally Easter, Christmas,
Yeah.
and birthday.
I'm
Last
maybe
year I got
fucking
none.
birthday. I got
Well,
another
you just had
fucking year
Christmas,
to wait,
Wolfie,
yeah?
so you can't be greedy now.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Fuck off.
I got
For
nothing.
sake. Oh, right. Well, you're going to have to start begging, mate. Why? You got wine down and then you can
God,
69.
yeah.
Come on. Use your
I
brain.
do.
Love.
I do. You know, I'm
Right.
like a
Okay.
dog. I'm like a dog
What
humping
else
a
can
bloody
you do
leg.
then to like make it, you
No
know, get
wonder
like
he's
in the
been
mood
like
a bit
all
more,
Rudy
love.
and raunchy. Yeah, no wonder he's been like that on here, Rudy and raunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even dyed my hair again. It
Did
didn't
you?
work.
Oh.
Oh.
You
Gave
can
me
imagine.
tap.
Maybe 2 hands, Wolfie,
I
from
tell you
Beth.
what you guys ought to do.
You
For
can imagine.
February, for
Yeah.
February the 14th, you guys ought to drag night it. All of you,
You-
dress
you
up
can-
as a woman. Drag
You-
night it.
You
That'd
can
be a
imagine
giggle.
Mrs. Wolfie walking in and he's piping his slipper or something.
No.
Yeah, but
You
the
imagine
only time
Wolfie
the only
with a
time I
blonde
saw action, right, is she went, "Oh, can you
Hey,
rub some Vicks on my back?"
Oh.
And that was it. And I couldn't get that Vicks off my hands. I tried bloody washing powder, not washing powder, no, the hand wash. I
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
lube cleaner, everything.
Oh, my days.
You
Not like
imagine
toy cleaner.
Wolfie.
Apple
What?
cider vinegar might have worked with some
Yeah,
warm
but
water.
why did you clean it off? I would have just, stuck the fingers in me and give her a bit more.
No,
Oh,
that's you're
Vicks
full
on
of
your
flu.
fingers.
Oh
She was
no,
full
it'd
of
be
flu.
throbbing.
She's like,
You'll
she
be
No,
squatted
it
at the
would.
back, rubbing
bloody
with
hospitalised
with
straight
her.
away.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
but
it
then
would.
don't forget, Wolfie, after you give her a bit, you wake up in the morning, she's a bit sore down there. She'll think you're an
Wolfie,
animal.
That's
1898,
vile. It'd be
Albert
throbbing.
Longhorn was a real person.
Albert
Ooh.
Albert Longhorn.
Albert, Uncle Albert here, yeah.
Hey.
Not Alberto, just Albert.
Bloody
Albert.
hell.
Wow.
How
And
did he,
that's
how
from
did
the
he die?
18
Was he shot or something? Shot by the Indians or something?
1898 census, that's in.
What
Wow.
year?
1898.
Send us a
That's
link
when they
to
first
that in the back
started, wasn't it?
chat if
Round
you
about
can,
there.
Dave.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you just type in the Google search Alberto Longhorn 1900, it'll come up.
Right, I'll have a look, man.
Thing is, though, Porky, I've had weird dreams of a trench and a white cottage. Plenty of times.
Yeah.
Weird. I couldn't
Recurring
Anything
dream.
happen? Does anything
Yeah,
happen
I
there?
couldn't-
Do you
I
just
couldn't-
appear and then you go, or?
I can't describe it. It's just like a all green around, but it's just like a bunker, right? Like obviously an old stingy bunker with an old white cottage, and that's it. I can't describe the shape, the roof, anything. It's just a white cottage. It could be just something I've watched in your
could
head,
have
your
been
dream,
in Belgium on the front line.
I always
Never
remembered
know.
the dream, though. I always remembered it by the name and being a tobacco baron. And like I said, Dave, Alberto that was the name Alberto Longhorn.
Oh.
My dad, because my second name's Robert, my dad used to call me Roberto.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's always stuck in my head.
Why can I picture Porky now looking like the Johnny Depp in Willy Wonka?
I
With
Yeah.
his big red hat, big hat on him.
Yeah, like a dandy. How a dandy.
I
would
wouldn't
look
say
as well.
Johnny Depp. I'd say more George Clooney. But, you know what I mean?
Oh no.
Those are very good looking men, both are gorgeous.
No. I'm definitely no fucking
I don't
Johnny,
like Johnny
Depp or
Depp. He's
fucking
There's
George.
nothing wrong with you, Pog. You're a good-looking guy. I've seen
No,
you plenty
Porky,
of times
no,
on camera over the
Porky.
To
years.
be fair,
The Willy Wonka.
Porky and Wolfie look the same. To me, they're fucking twins.
No,
Oh,
they
thank you.
don't. They don't
Yeah,
look
you
the
are.
same. Just because they've got similarities doesn't mean
Well,
they're the
we've,
same.
we've,
Well, they're
we've
both
both got missing
balding.
teeth. That's what we've both got bald heads, missing teeth, and
Yeah,
funny ears.
Yeah.
Funny
Wolfie, can
is,
you describe anything
Nothing
else?
wrong with a bald guy.
What out of the dream?
You
Yeah,
never got
like with a white
experience 'cause
cottage
his
and a
head's been on the
trench.
fucking
Right.
That was
What
it.
you me or Wolfie?
Wolfie.
both of you.
Well,
That's all. That's all I remember of it. You know,
Too
and
many
I've had it several
headboards. That's
times.
what that is. Too many
Was it a
headboards.
single story?
I couldn't tell you. It was just a white cottage.
He was on
Weird.
the Belgian front. He was
I don't know.
down in the trench. Yeah,
Right.
you were.
So it's a white cottage. Just put fucking Manchester, and he's from Bury, so he's been down cottages fucking Cove.
Yeah, cottage in Cove. Aye,
Or
that's
it
what
could be
it'll be.
somewhere in Cornwall.
It's
No, his
white
wife was
down
in
there, isn't it?
Cornwall before that, wasn't it?
The
Wolfie,
walls
you
are
were in
white,
Cornwall
Wolfie, aren't
before.
Well, it might not have been a gunshot I died of. Something went bang. It weren't.
You fucking have it.
Well, no. These things happen, you know. And
Wow.
go on. What's happened? What?
The
I
white
can feel
cottage
it,
with,
Dave.
the white cottage with a trench refers to Belgium,
Told
which is
you.
likely to be the scene near
Yeah.
the Tyne-Cop Cemetery
The
or
Fleurs.
other World War battlefields
Told you.
in the Ypres salient, where remnants of trenches, pillboxes, and sometimes isolated structures like cottages or farmhouses.
Told you. See?
Right,
Shit
yeah.
all. I felt Dave's vibes coming through to me then.
bloody hell.
So you
Told you.
That's weird.
I was
Well,
fucking bang on there, wasn't
Yeah, but
I? Trenches
It
in
was.
It could have been
Belgium.
something I'd seen on. It could have been something I'd seen on a film. You know, obviously.
And it goes on to say
Go on.
a solitary white farmhouse or cottage adjacent to a deep overgrown trench line or near a vast
Told you.
cemetery.
Told you. I said that before
Wow.
he even said it. I told you that. Belgium, front line.
Jesus.
So it's the Flanders Fields region.
That's it. Flanders. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was
So what was
looking
that?
for.
The Second or First World War? Then.
First World War.
First World War.
Oh,
Yeah, many
Interesting.
were lost in that war. Many.
And if
Well,
you
it's
had
funny
that
you say
guided
that.
tour, they do guided tours on that battlefield there,
Mm.
and it's
Wow.
got the white cottage.
And it's the gentleman
Wow.
that sent the poems back home as well.
It's
Yeah.
funny you say that because I did have family on my mum's side.
If you
Mum's
talk
side,
to
and dad's
Society
side.
X, he's got the poems.
And
got the
they
poems that the
were
guy sent
killed
back.
in the First World War. They were one of the first lot that they went.
Oh my
Wow.
God!
Whoa.
See, Dave's on it, isn't he? You don't.
No.
See what I mean?
And me,
David
I'm
and
making
Cora,
the
innit?
vibes with Dave. I'm picking him up on you, Dave.
I'm picking up on you, Di.
I bet you fucking are.
Yeah,
You know,
it's really weird you say that, Wolfie, because it's all here.
Dave, are you wearing your Gypsy Rose Lee hat as well? On?
I've got my Pounds Dreadful's crystal ball.
You
boxes on my head.
Dave,
you,
Dave,
you know he's fucking sat
Can
there
I call you
cross-legged on a
Meg?
fucking carpet or
Call you
something,
Meg now?
bringing all this.
Really? I can
Mystic
picture.
Meg.
Are you there, Sydney? Are you
Does
there,
it?
Sydney?
Yeah. But it does
Oh,
explain it. So if you ever
Yeah.
get a chance, go and do the tour at Ypres.
Mm.
Oh, dear.
YPRES.
I'll have to have a look at that.
Go and check it out, like with relatives and stuff, if you can. Like if there was any members of your family. There's
Oh,
cemeteries
dear.
there with
Yeah.
graves, so you'll be able to trace that way as well.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Wow.
hey, Dave, make sure
Yeah.
we're all booked in when you do the one on Vincent.
When we do the what, Di?
When you do the one on Vincent.
Oh, I've already done Vincent.
Have you?
I've got a picture of Vincent as well.
Oh, no, go on.
Right,
a
Ian,
recent picture.
see if we can do this one, Dave. Right, this will like a quick dream sort of thing. Someone called Francesca Sharoff. I don't know if it's with an F or a V. Right, this were a quick one, and I remember, like in the dream,
name.
this
If
is
it's
like
a V, it's Russian. If it's off, it would be off would be you're talking
How do you spell the
Dutch.
last name?
Sharoff.
Sharoff. Okay. Okay, I've
If it's
got
an
you.
F,
Right,
if it's,
but
if it's a V, it'd be Russian.
Oh my God! It's you got Sharoffle or Sharoffi?
that's all I got from this. Is going from a dream from about 10 years ago, probably, and that's all I got of it because you know when you have these dreams and you meet
Yeah.
somebody.
It's called a wet dream.
Yeah, I did. I walked with a teeth in the undies, man. I'm telling you.
Oh my God. He's a dirty old man.
That's the thing, though. It's always the case, though. You're having a right good dream.
Isn't your fucking head
wakes you
all
up.
the bleeding
Yeah,
time?
correct, Wolfie. And then you try and get back to sleep. You've lost
Yeah.
a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, can you ever? I can jump back into dreams sometimes. Me, has everyone,
Oh, I wish
anyone
I
ever
could.
done that?
Yeah.
You go to
Wish I
sleep,
could.
you have a dream, you wake up, and you're like, "Shit, that was such a good fucking dream. Why do we need a
Jump
piss
back
now?"
in,
You
yeah.
go for a piss, you wash your hands, you get back in bed, and then sometimes be able to jump back into that dream and finish it off.
Oh,
It's mad. What's that about?
imagine that. Hey, imagine I could get back into my dreams.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know.
do it all the time. Just now and again, it happens
Yeah,
random.
but Wolfie, when you're into a good fucking dream and you get woke
Sorry, I
up by
keep picking at your
something,
face,
yeah,
sorry.
and you wake up and you're like, shit, we're
Sorry.
having a fucking right
Because
good
I'm a
dream.
bit.
Yeah?
I just
And
take
then
it
you
a
try
bit.
and get back to sleep. You fucking don't even know the dream anymore.
I know. Yeah.
You're
Well,
supposed to
the
write
best,
him
the best
down.
one I had. The best one I had, right? I was Isaac. I'd gone out for a devil's lettuce, right? And I'm in bed. I'm chilling. I'm probably like, whoa. I had Smiler, like YouTube playing, background Smiler on. I drifted off. I was dreaming I was with Pamela Anderson. And guess who woke me up? Tyke, screaming. Tyke.
Tyke of all people waking
You know,
up.
and
to
I
that
was there with her.
dream, eh?
I was there with her. And I was touching her thighs and ooh,
Oh my God.
like
She
Baywatch
must
days.
think to all this, eh? Yeah.
And bloody Tyke woke me up. Tyke. Of all
Tyke of all people.
Tyke.
Oh,
You know,
Listen,
like you bastard.
you're the same as me, mate. Going back into dreams at times. I love it. I'm sure
Oh, I wish
that's
I
a
could-
skill,
oh.
you know. That's some talent, that. I don't know
I
how
wish
the
I
hell
could
I
have
do
then
it.
back then. Believe me, Laura, if I could have got back in that dream, I would have.
I think you've got to just like really relax, but I'm just trying to
have
go
you
back
ever
to the
jumped in
moment
your
you were at
sleep and
before.
kicked your partner, mine, or hit your partner?
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Say that. I've done that fucking
Yeah.
plenty of times, and I feel bad because I've woke her up and she's like,
Yeah.
she pushes me then to wakes me up and says, "You just hit
Yeah.
me." And I went,
Yeah.
"I was
Sorry.
asleep. I didn't mean to." You, but you can't do nothing in your sleep.
Yeah,
You
I
just
know you jump,
yeah,
don't you, in
exactly.
that?
You
Yeah.
jump, don't you? Do you feel like you're jumping off a cliff edge
out.
or something? You
Have you
fall
had
asleep,
it?
and all of a sudden,
Mine's always one of those rope
Like I'm
ladders with the
dropping.
wood. Climbing down
Have you
one of
had
the,
it,
climbing
right?
up or down.
When you've woken up, that's happened to
Night,
me
Beth,
several
darling.
times.
Mwah.
This
Take care,
it's
Beth,
it's
night.
my worst nightmare. I've woken up and I've looked at the missus next to her
Go on.
with my eyes, but I'm
Yeah.
completely paralysed.
Mm.
And I'm
Exactly.
slowly
Sleep paralysis, that.
suffocating.
Sleep paralysis.
Really?
That's exactly what that is, mate. It's
I've had it a
terrifying.
couple of times. It's horrible. You
It's
know,
horrible. You need
can't
to find
move.
a way to de-stress a
Really?
bit more, darling,
Yeah.
because that is down to stress
Oh, I
and
never
shit.
known
that
that.
can
Do you know
sometimes.
any more about the name
Terrifying.
Wolfie?
Oh, boo.
it was me that.
I'm sorry, Porky.
Yeah, it
No,
was
it's
me.
Porky wet dream.
Yeah, Francesca Shaloff.
You watch,
That's all I can
you'll
get.
pull up.
It could be with a V or with an F or whatever. All I'm getting is Shaloff. That,
F
you know,
would
like
be Scandinavian. The
Francesca.
V would be Russian.
I bet Dave's going to pull up the first Russian transvestite that Porky was dreaming over.
Yeah.
That
With a
grew
big meat.
daffodils in Holland.
It's all right, Wolfie. We know you've been down Cottages Cove now.
Hey, it's all right. That it's a great place. At least afterwards you can
Have
talk
you-
about football and buy you a pint.
Have you ever had a dream, right? You've had a normal dream, but a couple of days later you've done something and you think deja vu. That-
Oh
that-
yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I've had that.
I've
Yeah.
told this story before, but listen to this one. My dad fell out with my mum for a full week for this. Fell out with her, wouldn't speak to her, wouldn't do nothing, right? He had a dream that he'd gone to the pub with his mates in his local pub he normally goes into. He ended up getting his suitcase full of fucking money with a suitcase, and he hid it under the bed. So he gets in bed. This was his dream. He gets in bed. He wakes up. He looks under the bed for the suitcase. He said it was that real. the suitcase had gone, so he'd blame my mum for robbing this fucking suitcase. He
Really?
he fell out with my mum for a full fucking week and realised it were a fucking dream.
Oh no, bless
Really?
his heart and soul.
Really, he fell out with her for a full week. He was going to work, fucking going mad, working with fucking suitcase full of fucking money. I put it under the bed, and he said it was that real. It was unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh my word! Wow, that's crazy, mate.
You,
Wow.
you do get them feelings with deja vu. I
Yeah.
said to the wife, I'm feeling funny. We're going to argue in a minute about something. I know it. You're going to kick off. I've done something, or I've said something, or whatever. You know.
Yeah. I had a dream similar me years ago where, you know, like I've killed somebody in my sleep. I've killed somebody and hid the body, and I woke up and it was that real. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And I'm keeping quiet. So I'm like, what the fuck have I done? You know what I mean? But then it took me about half a day to realize it was just a fucking dream. You know what I mean?
Isn't it crazy how powerful the human brain is that we have these dreams and we literally think they're so real that we would fall out with our partners for a whole week over it, like you just explained before, Wolfie. It's bizarre, but it feels that fucking real that
They are
that
very
dream
real.
you've done it. It's not a dream. You've actually done it. It's not real.
My dad, like I said, my dad fell out with my mum for a full week, and my dad and my mum have told me the same story. My mum were like, he fell out with me for a full week. He was giving me grief all fucking week, wouldn't speak to me, you know what I mean? He was coming home, getting changed, fucking off to the pub because he thought,
vivid, so real,
yeah.
And my mum was like, you're losing your marbles, you know what I mean? He's going, it's fucking true.
Hey, when I was back on my morphine, back yonks ago, right? That along with my other gabs and all that kind of stuff, we'd be in bed. I'd obviously fall asleep with my feet flat, so my knees are up. I end up having to wake her up because my feet and my legs have gone into butterfly. My legs have gone completely like you see these gymnasts do, and they have to bend their legs flat on the mattress. I can't move. I've had to get my wife to help. Once she got them like so many degrees up, I was able to move again. I was just pinned. It was weird.
Wow. That is sleep paralysis, that, darling. I mean, again, because you had them drugs in your system.
That's the medication. It was the medication. The medication relaxing my muscles that much.
I see. Got you.
No, it doesn't happen. Stop the morphine. It doesn't happen no more.
Yeah, I think that medicines can do that. My daughter
of course, medicines can send your head doolally, you know. And
my daughter must have been 19 or 20, and she had tonsillitis really severe. She's always suffered with it, and she was on antibiotics. Me and my other youngest daughter caught her at the top of the stairs, looking down, saying, "Rodney, Delboy, come on, it's time to go, Rodney, Delboy." And I fucking wake up. She's talking to fucking trotters at the bottom of the stairs. And that was medication, being poorly with a fever. And
exactly. Fevers do it too.
Ago.
Yeah, exactly, darling. Fevers do this to you as well. You can have no drugs in your system whatsoever, nothing at all, no prescription drugs, nothing at all. And you can have a fever, have the sweats on that bad. The fever can make you have crazy dreams.
Yeah, because your body, when you've got a fever, brings us all toxic.
Rodney Delboy, she was falling at the bottom of the stairs. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, it's mad.
It brings the toxins out, doesn't it, to fight
and
whatever.
Sunstroke. She was talking to a wall once. Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, heat stroke, sunstroke, anything like that can make you proper just don't know what's going on.
Heat stroke, sunstroke. Wolfie likes cockstroking.
I love cockstroking. I love cockstroking. It's not mine. Just not mine.
Just not yours, yeah. That's all.
Oh dear me.
Hey,
good job. We can have a laugh in it.
Yeah. Days before my daughter was born,
right? Love, you're not blocked.
Days before my daughter was born, and my missus always said, where we used to live up in Bury, she never felt it. She never felt at ease there. She always felt there was something eerie going on. Now, days before my daughter was born, I was rushing around, finishing painting the hallway upstairs. You know, because obviously you open the front door there, and you had the stairs going straight up, on the right hand side, and you went into the front room, and then a little bit of a corridor to the back room. And I'm rushing around getting paints in there. And bear in mind, I finished work, and in the corner of my eye, I saw a lady walk up the stairs in all white, like a wedding dress. all fluffy, like glowing, like in the wind.
Yeah.
Sort of thing, walking up the stairs.
Wow.
And every time, it didn't scare me, right? You know what I mean? But every time I go up the stairs, I'd always walk up the stairs against the wall, not against the banister, in case someone was going to grab me legs. You know what I mean?
Oh, bless you.
But here, once we moved, that feeling ended. It was weird. It was weird.
That
You know,
fucking
but
house,
like
mate.
here, now and again, I see a dog, a black Labrador. This is before we got ours, you know.
Yeah.
And then now and again, I'll see the dog, and she'll be staring into space. And what are you looking at, you dope? You know, we looked on Google Maps. You know, because your Google Maps, you can flick back years. You know, and on the Street View, one of the early ones they had was them planting that big tree in the front. You know, I said this morning with all them little crab apples on it, all tiny, and there next to them, black Labrador.
Wow.
Funny you should just say that. I googled her for my house before I moved in, and Dave said something earlier. There was a red car on this driveway when I moved in here. A red, old-fashioned red. What's it called? Oh, it's a red. I can't remember the name of the car. What's the name of the car? There was a red one on the drive. Funny you should say that. When I moved in here, when I googled it, there was a red car on the drive.
It's crazy.
Oh.
How would I have known that?
Exactly. How would Dave know that?
On my life, hand on heart, we googled it to see what it was like before we moved there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here, I walk around the dark. I mean, when my wife was away, when my daughter, just me and dog, you know, I'm walking around in the dark. Don't bother me a little bit. Go up the garden in the dark. You know, all the creatures, that kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Don't bother me.
Yeah, don't bother me either.
I'm comfortable with it.
Did you not find out on that, Dave?
No, nothing at all.
No, but how weird's that, right? Because I was thinking that were like a quick dream, like we were saying there, when you get waked up and you want to go back to the dream.
Yeah.
I were thinking from the Roberto Long on. Yeah, I was thinking, could that have been a dream if that could have been my missus in a past life or whatever, you know what I mean? That's why I mentioned it, and it was only a quick dream. It was like dead quick.
Wasn't Longo on a cartoon character?
There's a difference between the ghosts and the psychic, as in different between supernatural. Because does it frighten you? I'm not saying frighten you. Does it hold you in fear of the ghosts? Not ghosts, but you know, spirits, the undead. But there's a difference between that and then the supernatural.
No, I don't.
So there's nothing in life you're walking through life that doesn't scare you.
I fear death. I do fear death. Don't get me wrong.
Me, Porky too. I really do fear death.
I'm not scared of death as I used to be now. I'm so believing in the
people
paranormal.
That said, yeah, we all go. We're all going to go. You're going to go. You're going to die.
Don't
I'm
be
going to die.
scared of it.
But that doesn't take that fear away from me, letting me know that you're happy with what's the word? With what your mortality or whatever. No, I'm scared of that. I am scared.
I'm scared of the time when it comes, and you know, like, am I going to be in pain? Am I going to be what?
And me.
Is it going to be quick? Is it going to be?
It sends me into a panic. I'm being honest. It sends me into a panic.
Do you know what? I used to be like that, but when I've been in so much pain throughout my life for these past few years, physical, mental, and emotional, I think to myself, it can't be any worse than this, surely. I've experienced all this pain now, so whatever pain I have to experience when I go through death, which hopefully won't be a painful one, hopefully I will just die in my sleep, go to sleep and never wake up. That would be the perfect scenario for every single one of us, I'm sure, when it comes to saying goodbye 100%. To the world, and everyone around us and our loved ones.
As long as you have faith, you have nothing to fear.
Yeah, I know that as well. Yeah, I know that as well.
Be the best person you can be, you know.
I think why me and Di feel like that is because we don't know what's happening in the afterlife. Is there something there or whatever?
That's right.
Whereas we're a bit more peaceful with that.
I genuinely look upon it. I see recent things. We all know about that fire that happened in Stroud and all this sort of thing.
Yeah,
I look at things like that, and seriously, I can sit here and I can literally seriously cry. I was watching a film. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It was called Steel Magnolias, and I was watching Sally Field, and she was at the grave, and I can see her how I'm getting upset now. I can see her how I was when my mum died, and I don't want that for my girls when I die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetheart.
And that
I
was
know.
written. No, but I'm just saying, with all
Yeah,
these
I
years that go
understand.
by, when
Yeah.
I lost my friend a year ago, someone's gone this. I'm thinking, I ain't getting any fucking younger, and I want to look at my daughter in the face and say, I'm frightened. I am frightened of dying. I really am.
Correct.
I am scared.
It sounds like you're scared of who's going to look after your daughters. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know,
I
like,
don't want to leave them, Wolfie. I
Yeah,
don't
I know,
want to leave them.
yeah.
None of us want to leave our loved ones, sweetheart.
So
Totally
that's all I
understand.
fear. I just fear who's going to look after. Like, obviously,
Yeah. Who's
I
gonna
am.
look out for them?
Yeah,
Who's
yeah.
gonna look out
You
for
know,
them?
Yeah.
that's it. The dying bit, I'm not asked about that. You know what I mean? It's like it comes, it comes.
That after what happens
Hopefully,
with the death.
hopefully, I'm
How
on the
can you
nest
be
when it
so
happens.
blasé about it?
You know,
I find people are very blasé about it.
I
I've
used to be
spoke to a
terrified of
couple
it.
of vicars.
Terrified.
Right, I've spoke to a couple of vicars, and I'm not a religious person at all. And I've
Yeah.
spoke to a couple of vicars, priests, and what have you. And they've said to me, you know, like when my dad's been in hospital, the vicars come round to bless him. You know what I mean? And I've spoke to him, and I've told him this, that I'm afraid of death, even though I don't believe in God. He says, "You'll be safe. Don't worry. You're in God's hands." Blah blah blah. Right? Not that I believe in it, but he also says you know real life now here. This is hell. You're going to go to a better place when you do die, and this is what he said to me. You're living in hell now. This is hell. He says, I'm here to tell you this. You know what I mean? He says, you'll go to the better place.
Think of it that way.
Hopefully we do, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, whether you believe or not, doesn't matter, you know.
You know, when you do die, you know, your mum and dad will be there at the gates waiting for you, Pop.
I hope
Yeah,
so,
man.
Wolfie.
That's the way you got to look at
You know,
it.
and
Yes.
I hope so. I hope so.
you know, and
if
your wife passes before you as well, she'll be there, and you know.
I fucking hope so. I hope that's true, Wolfie. I really do.
It will be. It will be.
You will see your loved ones again, yeah. That's the way I look at it. You, no matter what you believe, religion or not, I truly believe you will see your loved ones again, and you don't have to believe in God for that to happen. I really do believe
I know
that.
for a fact. I know for a fact that my nan was up there when my dad passed. She beat 10 bales of shit with her arm when he fucking tried to enter. She beat 10 bales of shit out of him. I know she did.
Yeah.
That art was no longer usable. She beat 10 bales of crap out of him.
But that's what the vicar said to me about living in hell now. When you pass, you'll be in a good place. You know what I mean? And it actually put a warmth to my heart. Well, weird. I'm not religious, Wolfie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's because under pressure. You're looking after your dad and he's ill and all that kind of stuff. So in a way, it is a hell. You're waiting that day sort of thing. You know it's going to happen, and that's the hell, isn't it? Yeah. It's that waiting time. That's the hell.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. I'm not being funny. Like I say, I wish I believed more. I do wish I believed more, but I was brought up totally different as a kid. My family, all my brothers are the same. They're all exactly the same as me.
Yeah. My dad used to be a Catholic, Polish Catholic, and now he's total atheist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He stopped believing when he was like 18, 19 or whatever, and grew up and just became an atheist man. And now he's obviously got me, who's quite open and spiritual, but I'm not really religious. I used to be. I used to be in the church choir. I used to take the bread and the wine and all that, the blood of Christ, the body of Christ. Amen. Thanks be to God and all that jazz.
See, I never done all that.
Choir. I'd wear my casket, do all this. I did the whole thing, and I did enjoy it. But as I got older and life went the way it did for me, good and bad, I ended up not fully stopping believing. But now I feel like I don't fully believe in God, but I feel like there's something out there that is like bigger and stronger than us we could ever imagine. And when we leave this earth, I do believe energy never dies, like I always say, and that we have to go somewhere. And I believe we're going to go where everyone else has gone to, wherever that place is, wherever dead energy goes, whatever you want to call it, though energy never dies, we go there and we go and see our loved ones that we've lost before us.
I hope
That's
so.
what I've got in my head.
But there is that saying, isn't there? There is that saying that what is life could we already basically be dying right now, and you know we've just flatlined, and what we're living now is a replay of our
Yeah.
form of life.
Yeah, I have wondered
know.
sometimes. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
all kinds.
Have we been
Sound
here
like,
before?
sound like AK, don't I?
Yeah, it's
You
mad
know,
when you
I
think about
wonder
that.
why.
next.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Because you're scared. Because you're scared, boy.
Yeah.
You're scared,
Yeah,
boy.
That's
boy.
how you know you're alive, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
yeah.
that's how you know you're alive. If you're scared.
Mm.
And you know, it's all part of the process. Remember, you know, we're born, we live, we go, we die.
Well,
you know, just like everything in life, you know, nothing can last forever. The only thing that can last forever, well, at the moment, is the world that we're living on. You know, let's hope it lasts forever.
But how do
you
you
know,
come to an?
how
But
do you
how
know?
do you? I'm just saying, how do you come to an understanding that why doesn't someone like me who feels scared doesn't have the same feelings as you? As in, well, it
I
happens to
agree,
us
Di.
all. It
Because
happens
you
this, it
yet
happens
to
that.
understand,
I
Di.
can't
Yeah.
get to that. I
We've-
can't get
we've-
to that.
'cause- yeah, I think it's
Because-
we've
no,
experienced what
I'm
we've
just saying.
experienced too. No, it's
Yeah, but
fine.
most. I'm not saying most people, but I'm just only saying on my own personal thing. I can't
Oh, man.
accept my mum's gone. I can't accept my brother's gone. I
Yeah.
surely can't accept my partner's gone. But I've got
Yeah.
to accept it because I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Do you
but
get
shall I
me?
tell you
That's
why,
the
Di?
fear. That's the
Yeah, but-
fear.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Di, for years I never accepted the loss of my mum at 5 years old and my dad at 22.
Yeah.
But the
Mhm.
moment I accepted, I was at peace.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't
That's
think
the
I
thing.
found that. To be fair, I don't think
You
I
haven't.
found that.
You haven't.
No.
No, I'm
Yeah,
probably.
I think in the
I'm
last
probably-
3 years, 5 people have gone from my family in what 3 years.
Yeah, I'm same as Di there as well. It's hard to accept. It's
It is very hard. It
Yeah.
really, really is.
I'm lucky on that side because I mean it was shit, but I was lucky. I've kind of been blessed because I didn't know, so I missed the funeral, I missed the dying, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I missed it all.
I'm still trying to
You
accept
know.
that my son died, and he
Mm.
would have been 22 now. I still can't accept that. It's
Yeah.
I'm finding it
Yeah.
very hard. And my mum, and like I said, my uncle's gone.
Mm.
It's
But you do know,
I
Todd.
can't tell you or make you find peace.
No.
You have to find that within.
Yeah, you do know
Yeah,
it. Your lad
exactly.
will be
You've got to find it
visiting
within
you,
your heart
you
and
know,
soul.
watching you.
Yeah.
He'll be watching. He'll be
When you
popping in
say
to say hello
find
and
peace,
that.
yeah, you've accepted they've gone. You have. Don't get me wrong. You've accepted they've gone, but you haven't found the peace within the loss. If you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
Yeah, I
We
have.
know they've gone. I know they've gone. You know, and nothing, and I mean this with the whole of my heart. Nothing keeps me awake at night, knowing I hadn't done anything wrong or anything right. I know we've done the right thing, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
One was in the pandemic, but the rest were afterwards. But it seems to be snatched away with no, you know, there's how can you say it? There's nothing there, you know, it was just gone. That's it. It's gone.
yeah.
Mm.
Well,
It's the acceptance of that going so fast.
Yeah.
I'd love to go and get it and show you, Di. Right, you know, when my son passed, he was only like
Just
50.
thinking, my mum, Jackie, Alison,
Yeah, my son.
Weeping, yeah. Yeah, you're talking 6 people in 3 years. And I'm talking close, immediate family, cousins,
Mm.
auntie,
This
best
is how
friend's
hard it
son.
is.
Yeah.
This is how hard it is for me, Di. Right, my son would have been 22 now. He died. He was 15 weeks premature, and they made him a blanket, and he lived for an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh.
And they didn't try and help him. They just said, "No, he's going. He's gone."
Yeah.
It killed me. It killed me. I went out on the piss. That's what started me drinking for about 6-8 months.
Don't blame me. I honestly don't blame you, mate.
Understandable.
And I felt that bad and guilty after 2 or 3 days. I went out on the fucking piss. That was me because my wife was there suffering.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I got.
But
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have got my head together. I would have been locked up, or I would have been dead myself. To be quite honest.
The thing is, though, Parky, that
can go
hour and 15 minutes, mate, that will last a lifetime in your head.
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, mate, it's there in my head. I've got his, I look at my arm every day because I've got his name tattooed on my arm. I look at his name.
It should stay there, mate. You don't never get rid of it. It's there.
It's never
You know,
going to go.
it's that is a warm part of your life.
Yep, right.
You don't want to get rid of it.
I can go downstairs now, which I find it hard to do. I've got in a box downstairs, like all the clothes he had on. I've got the blanket made for him, which were a patchwork quilt that they put over him.
Yeah.
And I find it hard to open that box. I find it hard. I can't do it. I really can't, because like Di say, it's hard to let go. You can't.
Yeah.
And I still can't do it now after 22 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God, got fucking tears in my eyes now, man. Again.
But one day, watch. One day, I'll show you this patchwork. Well, I will show it you, and I tell you what, it's got Tigger on it stitched in. It's all proper stitched. It's all proper stitched as well. What they made him.
Oh, beautiful.
See, my brother sounds like you guys. My brother is what? He's got one son in New Zealand, and he's got one son in the West Country, and he's got one son. His son, on the 7th of September, he got up in the morning, let him lie in. He went in there and he found him dead on his floor.
Oh God! Right, okay. In a minute, we're gonna have to change the topic round. I'm sorry, it's just really triggering my fucking head. Sorry.
11 o'clock in the morning. He was 31 years old, and he died from heart complications. He'd had his heart done 10 years ago through an abscess in his mouth, in his tooth, and it led to his heart. 10 years later, he found him dead on his bedroom floor. 31 years old. My brother's absolutely devastated. And he was number 7 in the last 3 years. That was 3 women, 1 man, 1 best friend, her son, and now him. Devastating.
Yes, it is devastating.
Absolutely devastating. To be honest with you, since my mum passed away, my sister hadn't come out of her house. She's had someone go to the shop with her. Her hair was as short and as trendy as mine. It's down her back now, past her shoulder blades. She haven't left my mum's house.
Well, she live on crying too. I'm sorry. It's just awful.
Time catches up really quick. You don't realise. I mean, like the wife. I mean, look, she's always been church orientated, like her mum was, and people in the village and all that sort of stuff. And obviously, as time comes up, people get old, and it's surprising. She's got a collection of services for the funeral services.
Your wife is full of grace because she embraces people. I think that's great. I think that's beautiful.
To be honest, when we talk about that book, I always take the piss and say it's my wife's book of death. You know, she's like the Grim Reaper.
I think she has the capacity of grace. That's beautiful.
You know, but she keeps them all. You know, and
I think it's lovely, Wolfie. I really do.
It's like every other week. There's another one joins. Like it's age, you know. But these are old people. You know, she's obviously known and in the village.
But if you
school.
look at her in a different light, and you'll look to see the grace within your wife. There is grace.
Because
I look at my daughter and I say to her little girl, she's only 2. She's the light of my life because I've got 2 grandsons, but she's 2. And I say to her, let her go to Sunday school just once a week. Just let her go to Sunday school. Have some grace in her. Let her feel what it's like to love, to love others. And there's a little bit of grace. I think that's a wonderful word to have grace within someone, to feel the empathy of others. You know, I think it's beautiful. I really do.
Well, I still need to get confirmed, to be honest.
We can change the subject in a minute. That'd be great, please. James McDonald just said in the chat, why we're talking about death, this subject is upsetting to many people. I don't mind talking about it at times, but hearing all these stories and stuff now, after everything else I've heard tonight, it is heartbreaking to listen to. And I appreciate people sharing the stories, but it is very upsetting to listen to, and I don't want people getting
let's talk about cock then, Wolfie.
Oh.
I've got a ginormous 1.5 incher. Which grows to 2. It's not the size, it's how you play with it. There you go.
It's not the size of the wave, it's emotion in the ocean.
You know, it's like a piano playing in a cathedral, shall we just say.
I'd love to learn to play piano.
Right. So you know, guys, I'll be here a little bit longer and then I'm gonna get some food. So I think I'll have one more smoky poos and then I'll get going just so you are aware. Right.
So when's the Weetabix challenge?
Yeah, we need to fit more challenges, guys.
Weetabix challenge.
challenge.
I don't know. I like Weetabix.
First of next month. First of every month. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do like the first weekend in every month or something when people are
Well, the first of the month, because they did it on New Year's Day, didn't they?
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A bit of a laugh. That's what I mean. It's just a shame I couldn't join in with that one. There's no point in me doing it now because you know what I mean. There's no point.
I don't think there was any need to explain knowing your dad.
No. Yeah. See, this is the thing you see, you know, because when I went to see my sister, you know what I mean? I went to, well, I said, "Why, hey, pull in. Why?" I said, "Porky's pit stop. I'm having that fucker. I'm having it." You know, and I did a selfie. I out the window, going, "You're a welder my ass. You're fucking full of shit. You like a little bit of banter thing." I was like, "Don't post it yet. Don't post it yet." You know. Then obviously, Charles was saying about you not doing it. I was like, "Oh shit, don't." I'm glad I didn't post it now, just in case, because you don't know what's going on.
No, he wouldn't. Wolfie, I would have took it with a pinch of salt, kid. You know what I mean?
But I didn't know. You know, I didn't know what was going on. That was all. It was like, is it the right time or you don't know? I always do something and then shit. I should have done that. You know.
We've all been like that.
Yeah, don't worry about that, mate. You know me. I take everything with a pinch of salt.
Yeah. Well, I think we should have a league. We should have a challenge league. You know.
Yeah.
From the boys.
I would say like a league, a table.
A table,
of each challenges and who wins them.
Like,
it's that fresh.
Do you reckon if old Gamer would have ate the old jar? Have you ever thought of that? Wonder
he would probably taken a couple of spoonfuls at least, I reckon.
Yeah.
Gamer would have sucked it through his arsehole. Is that fucking smashed?
But you know what I mean. I wonder if he would have.
I'll put it this way: I wouldn't eat the whole jar again. Put it that way.
No way. Oh, mate, you can see my face. I was screaming at you like, "Stop, mate! Don't keep fucking going."
After listening to your reactions afterwards, you know, I'm glad I ain't fucking done it. Wisdom, you know what I mean? But
towards one.
If it were on the day, then I'd have had to have done it. But obviously, I couldn't. But
yeah.
I just couldn't let Torbs or Hammers win. I had to do it for the Northwest.
You did it for me as well, mate. You did it for me, mate. So there was no point having two Northwesterners up there.
Yeah, and you did it for Dave and JPM. They didn't do it.
Yeah, they didn't do it either.
You see what I mean? So I'm happy you won Wolfie, you know, 100%.
Yeah, that's not never going
to we'll start a league off. You know, we'll start it fresh, so everyone's on a zero. You know, we'll ignore the chili challenge. You know, and then start a new thing because we've got 11 challenges till Christmas. And at Christmas,
you got to do the
Christmas.
donut.
We can have a big one at Christmas. You know, like I don't know, like a chicken.
Christmas New Year or something. Yeah.
How many sausages? How many sausages in a minute, sort of thing? You know,
marshmallows in it.
Like hot dog ones.
Marshmallows.
Yeah. Things like that. You know.
Yeah.
Fluffy bunny.
Yeah, Fluffy bunny challenge and all that.
Mel said that, didn't she? Yeah.
Simple. If you do simple stuff, more people will join in because there's no actual like nastiness. You know, like the chili thing was who's going to eat chili? No one's going to do that. Anyone's daft enough to do that apart from handful of us.
To be quite honest, Wolfie, I knew that chili challenge would go down one teaspoon. I knew someone was going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. I knew, and then the whole fucking I knew it, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not a spice person. I can have a bit of it, you know what I mean, but I ain't doing like fucking 3 teaspoons. You know what I mean?"
Well, I've learned from it. I've learned not to do anything like that again because it's just like that was horrible.
Wolfie, was your mouth on fire?
Mouth, no. It was only when I smoked that
Budweiser. Yeah.
Then it lit it all up, you know.
Yeah.
But it was later on. I felt fine. I ate my tea, you know. JPM and Hammer saw my tea, honey roast ham and broccoli and all that gubbins on carrots and the whole shebang. I ate that. Went in the back room, had a kip, and it was later on I woke up. Then it's like, oh, stomach's hurting a bit now. Ugh.
Yeah.
And that's when it really started. And the bathroom was cold as well down here with cat flap next to it.
Yeah.
You know, and I was like, oh, and I'm sat there in the freezing cold, on my backside on a cold seat. And you're like, oh, my stomach, oh no, I'm gonna get back on the bed. No.
What did you say about being when you were saying that you were trying to cover yourself up or something? You were so cold. They said your feet were like blocks of ice or something.
Oh yeah. I was. I mean, I'm like I am now with a sleeping bag. My wife got this sleeping bag because she does wild sleeping at the church every year. They do like they sleep in the graveyard to raise money for awareness for homeless. You know, never mind. They don't
That's
film it. Stick it on
dedication.
YouTube.
That is
Every day.
dedication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dedication, yeah.
Rick Screwballs here's got a good, and he's got ideas for great challenges, but you lot think it's extreme. I don't mean to go extreme, like don't do extreme ones, just nice and friendly.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be just food challenges. There's other challenges you can do.
Yeah, definitely 100%. And sorry, what were you just saying, Porky, about when you said your feet were going dead cold and shit? You were trying to like warm up or something?
That's Wolfie, not me.
Yeah, sorry.
I couldn't get my legs, my feet. I couldn't get my feet warm.
Did you ever see it online when they were doing that drinks challenge? They had a pint glass and then they put shots in it, whiskey in it, vodka in it, milk in it, this in it, that.
Oh God, yeah, they're hanging. Oh.
Well, we did one day on my metal detecting channel. We did a pizza challenge where you got a Chicago town pizza. You put, what did we put on it? Anchovies, tuna, everything all over it. There were loads of stuff we put in. You had to eat it. We're funny as fuck. And then you know on that Chicago town pizza, you cooked it, and then you put it on camera. You cooked whatever we said on it, and you had to
pineapple.
Pineapple pizza, yeah.
I love pineapple.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Can't beat a nice fucking Hawaiian pizza.
Hawaiian, yeah.
Oh, hot and spicy with pineapple on top with a barbecue base.
See,
beautiful.
I don't mind a bit of spice, me, but I weren't fucking eating a full jar of that shit. You'd already done it for the Northwest, so I were happy, Wolfie. So
well,
you know what I mean.
Okay, what is the worst challenge, boys, that you've ever done before that you can think of? Before doing the chili challenge the other night, Wolfie as well, and whatever. Go on, Porky, what are you going to say?
Salt in the eyeball.
Oh, you just remind. I did a vodka in the eyeball once when I was pissed out my head, not wearing contact lenses, thank goodness. But yeah, that was a stupid idea. Don't do that. Don't put vodka in your eye.
I've had fully awake needle in the eyeball.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cinnamon challenge, yes, libertarian. That's pretty bad. That one, you got to be careful that you don't inhale it and fucking block your lungs up with cinnamon. People have got into really serious trouble with that one.
That's it. As soon as you inhale it, you cough it out, and it's a big fucking orange smoke.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking cloud smoke in it. But you can choke in it and shit and like get it on your lungs. It's not good, so you got to be really careful with that one. But yeah, that is another one.
You do with any source of powder, inhaling it.
Yeah,
like you can do that with hot chocolate. Exactly the same.
Yeah, that's another one.
Who was on about it the other day when they have those rolls that you open and you pour bacon?
I tell you what, it was sardine challenge. How many things of sardines you can eat?
A packet of they rolls.
Oh no!
You open a packet of those and get a whiff of the yeast straight away. God, it knocks you out.
But mind you, it doesn't have to be a food challenge, does it? It could be any challenge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have a few different things going on if you think about it. There could be a few different challenges.
Have you seen the elastic band one where they put elastic band around your thigh and around your forehead and you ping it?
Oh,
no,
so you can do it around the watermelon where you put a load of elastic bands around a watermelon until it pops. Until it explodes.
I've seen that, yeah.
That's mad, that, isn't it? It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy what they can do. Yeah, there's a load of elastic bands around a watermelon until it explodes. It goes everywhere.
Yeah, it goes a freaky shape as well before it pops.
I'm not surprised.
What do you do? Just tighten the elastic bands all the time?
You just literally put an elastic band around the watermelon, like big
Loads
thick
of
ones.
them.
Keep going with it and wrapping them around the watermelon until the watermelon sort of starts changing shape and then boom, explodes everywhere. Yeah.
I've never seen that.
You just got to be careful you don't whack you in the face of the eye because it really does blow up.
Can you guys remember, I was it Jackass or it was some American program where you got all the guys sat around in a circle with their legs wide apart and in a sock they had bloody snooker balls. And they were banging into each other's bollocks. You ever see that? Oh, that was on the TV. That was awful.
We,
Anything like that.
we used to play split the kipper with a penknife.
Oh my God, what's that?
But you used to get your penknife, yeah, and you used to like stand like a foot away from each other, and you threw the knife. If it stuck in, that's where they had to put the leg, like the left leg or whichever side you threw the knife. So then they made them do the splits, and whoever fucking fell over lost.
I've seen the ones when you slap each other with a fish.
Oh yeah, yeah, but we can't do that because we're
Davey,
online,
you're
isn't it?
You can do a virtual fish.
Yeah, virtual fish. That ain't gonna hurt, is it?
No, but it was
Hey,
a
have you
fish in his
seen
hand.
that
You used to slap his face with it. A big fish.
We could do the parachute challenge without a parachute.
Yeah, that's an idea, isn't it?
Yeah, just jump off the fucking nearest cliff.
Parachute cliff jump. No parachute cliff jump.
Yeah, I think the food ones are a bit dangerous because you could go a bit chaotic with that, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
I was going to say, right, you know, you've got that hot chili, sorry, the hot pepper, what's it called?
Chili.
The chip one,
Pickles.
yeah? The chip,
Yeah.
yeah? Have you seen the other one that you can do now that's not that one? It's the salty one. Pure salt, mate, on a chip.
You shouldn't do that.
And
You
it can be
shouldn't
very
do that.
dangerous
Salt can
again.
be bad for you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Blood
they
pressure
brought
and all
one
that
out
sort
now
of stuff.
that's just like the other one, the chili one, but it's salt instead of chili. And I was like, bloody hellfire. Don't be doing that if you've got high blood pressure, any problems with your heart or your blood, like just a general person. Fit and healthy should be careful doing that.
I think you're probably better off just doing standard challenges, which aren't going to have any serious side effect, like
exactly.
before, like the donut
something.
challenge,
Yes.
sausage challenge.
Yes.
How many eggs can you eat in a minute?
Yeah,
Things like that.
Yeah, cooked egg.
Yeah.
Like, do you mean a cooked egg or a raw egg?
No, cooked.
Cooked, definitely cooked. I want
No,
to
like
raw
hard-boiled
eggs.
eggs. Hard-boiled eggs. How many can you eat in a minute?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you could do
don't chew.
you could do the egg challenge as a roulette where one's not cooked and you've got a like crack it in your gob.
Yeah, the crack white. Yeah.
Oh no. Good way to get salmonella, that isn't it?
Yeah, or crack it on your head or something like that. And whoever's the last one to get that roulette egg. You know what I mean? The last one.
Oh yeah, one's
wins.
hard and the rest are soft or whatever. Yeah, all
Yeah.
But how are you going to do that though? Because
you all take a turn, don't you, of picking an egg off your roulette thing. We could all have, say, like 10 eggs.
Yeah.
One's raw and the rest are all hard. And the one who picks the raw eggs out, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, the missus. Yeah.
And just crack it on your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not swallowing it out.
Yes,
mix
I will
them
never
all up,
conform.
you
Of
ain't
course,
gonna
I
know,
remember
are ya?
Dirty Sanchez, man. That was way better than Jackass. Definitely, much more
Oh,
extreme.
Dirty Sanchez,
Anyone remember
yeah.
Dirty
well,
Sanchez? Yes, I
Porky
do.
used to that, wasn't he? You know, being at Cottager's Cove, like gooey shit on his head.
Ooh,
Used to that.
You've just had dreams about being in cottages.
Hang on a minute. You had a dream about some Russian guy with Russian woman with a todger.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Gypsy Dave Gypsy Rose Lee trying to find out who it is.
Listen, lad, I'm a fucking tobacco baron, me kid.
He was a tobacco
slave owner. He was a slave owner. Ooh.
See, Dave knows I was a tobacco baron back in fucking 1890s or whatever it were.
Hey, and that walking stick wasn't a walking stick, it was a whip. Get those leaves, boy. Get those leaves, boy.
Yeah, we're whipping you. We're whipping you. You fucking make my pennies, you dickhead.
Oh, you know.
Dave, you still with us, love?
Of course he is.
Dave's in a trance. Dave's in a trance now. No, he's talking to David Icke. His spiritual guide, Sam.
David Icke,
you know, his African boy.
Are you there, mate? I can fucking feel your presence, like.
Wait for the next troll name.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back.
Wait for the next troll name to come out. Gypsy Dave Akora.
Dave, yeah, Akora Dave.
Oh, Wolfie, is that David Icke still alive?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Hey,
David
he's
Icke,
alive
is
and
he still
kicking
alive?
still. Brilliant.
No, he's died, hasn't he?
Fuck off.
Have he?
Yeah, he's dead.
Shut up, you.
Shut up, Wolfie. Have he or not?
No, he's alive.
Seriously.
No, he's here.
David Icke. No, David Icke or
David
Derek
Icke.
Horror.
Oh,
The one
Derek
who went all
Akora's dead.
freaky and all that.
Oh, right, Derek Akora's died, yeah.
Yeah,
he
Derek
died
Horror.
the other
That's what I
day,
meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's died.
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
he?
Yeah. He died the other year,
Who
mate.
did Dave mention the other night? Someone Crowley.
Did I?
Yeah, you said someone's name the other night, a sidekick of some sort.
Oh,
Not
I think
sidekick.
Victor Crowley.
Who?
Victor Crowley.
Who's that?
He was a sidekick, stroke, devil worshipper, all that kind of gubbins. Philosopher of the demons and the
Oh, no, I
underworld
don't
and
think he's
whatever. Victor Crowley?
No. Victor Crowley? No, that don't ring a
Something
bell.
Crowley, anyway.
Alistair Crowley.
Alistair Crowley. That's it.
Who's that? A demon
That's what I
worshiper.
meant.
Yeah, he was into the occult and worship, devil worship.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! Keep away from me, please.
Yeah,
Never
no,
remove
I
that's not
don't
my
need
cup
anymore.
of
I
tea.
don't need to know anymore.
Ugh.
Not
Yeah,
my
don't,
cup of tea.
you'll have eyes coming in a minute. You
Oh
fucking
God,
wreck.
can't stand him.
Oh, he did. He came up on my panel the other night.
Oh.
Did he?
Yeah.
What did he end up saying?
He wanted
On
to
your day.
apologise. Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Oh
Carry on.
yeah, shit. Of course, I remember now. I
What was
remember now. I
that?
remember watching it back. Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
The other night.
The other night,
you
he
imagine-
tried
could
coming
you
on his
imagine?
panel trying to apologise and all that shit.
How did
Could
it
you
go?
Not accepted.
Imagine
accepted.
you get to the pearly gates, right? And there's eyes in his little sequin bonnet sort of thing with his little angel wings, with his 12-inch rubber dong going, Kiwi, Kiwi.
Yeah, come in here. Look, you're welcome in here. I've got plenty of food for you. I've got a picture of his fridge. I'm sure I have.
I'm not being funny, but it's
Oh,
as if
don't
you don't
anymore.
conform to what he. No disrespect to him.
Oh, yeah, I
know
do.
whatever he can think, whatever he wants. But if you don't conform to the way he speaks or talks, then you're banished.
Look,
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
that's the view I've got. I thought God was all loving.
yeah, there
That's
you
what
go.
I
Well,
always-
there's a picture
Oh.
of the fridge eyes when you go up to the pearly gate. It says on my avatar.
Hang on,
Bloody
let's have a
hell.
look. Here we go. Look at that. Sausages.
Sausage.
So Dave, I never seen it. So explain to me, how did he apologise? How did he approach you?
Well, he just came up on the back of the panel and said he wanted to apologise.
Oh, and that was
Mickey
it.
Mouse, are you serious? Has Eyes done anything wrong on YouTube? Eyes is Eyes. Yes, he's done a few things wrong, and he likes to threaten people because they don't agree with his religion side of things. And I'm sorry, you don't do that to people.
And
A
he
reli-
preached to me and said that it says in the Bible that I must forgive. I said, but it also says in the Bible, thou shalt not lay down with another man.
Well, what did he say to me? He wished I was dead and said,
Oh,
I
for
won't
God's
go
sake.
to the pearly gates. He said, I'm going straight to the lake of fire. He wished I was dead. So
Wow, that's
he could,
disgusting.
he said, I wish he was dead, and it'll prove that you are not going to the pearly gates. You're going to the lake of fire. And I went, I'll be at the pearly gates before you, pal.
So to me, that sounds like a lover's tiff. Like, that sounds like he's got something for you, and because you've rejected his advances, you know that's a gay thing. That's a gay rejection thing.
Did you hear what you said about that
Maybe I
good
don't
guy?
swing that way, mate, which I don't. You know that kid.
Yeah, no, but he doesn't know it, does he? He's still trying to get a bit of porky.
Hey,
He wants a bit of
he knows
pork.
I've got a wife. I've got children. You know what I mean?
He was going for that bloody glove, lad.
I know you're joking, Wolfie, right? But
Yeah, I am.
and I know you are genuinely. But Wolfie, with banter like that, with someone who you've spoken to, don't you find? I'm only saying, don't you find
Yeah.
that offensive that some people would think that he's after a bit of you? Don't you find that offensive? No, I know you're joking, Wolfie. But
Yeah,
that made
if it was about me,
I'm not attacking you. Definitely not.
no, that's
But
cool.
what I'm saying, don't you feel, Wolfie, that sometimes? Well, I find that's not right. Do you know what I mean?
You mean if
That
he was after me, sort of thing?
No,
or-
not
No?
you, but that another bloke would make those kind of assertions or advances towards you that other people have noticed. Don't you find that offensive?
I don't get what you mean, Di.
You've just made a joke of the way Eyes speaks to Wolfie, to
Porky. Yeah.
Porky, yeah? Now I
Yeah.
know that, and I know you're making a joke, but Porky, don't you find that other people see how Eyes talks to you? in
Yeah,
that
of course
way.
I do. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah. I find it strange. Not the
Yeah,
joke, but how the bloke seems to feel he's allowed to make those kind of talk with people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do. I just find it strange.
The thing is, you should be liable for what you say on YouTube.
Yes. Yeah, not you.
You know,
I'm on about him. I'm on
Oh, yeah,
about him. Yeah, I'm on about him.
Yeah,
There's no way of me being a straight woman saying things like that to. I know he's gay. Don't get me wrong. Saying like that to Laura, knowing she's bi, that wouldn't even entertain me of talking to her like that. It wouldn't come under my moral stance of saying to Laura, "Oh, you like a bit of both, Laura? Do you fancy those kind of knickers? Do you fancy this? Do you fancy that?" It wouldn't even enter my mind knowing she was bi. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not attacking you, but I'm thinking of Porfy. He must think, fucking hell, I'm fed up with fucking this. People think that the bloke actually fancies me. Knowing
we all know I fancy Porky. Everybody knows that.
He fucking doesn't.
No, I don't think he does. I think
He's
he's just
like-
a total wind-up.
You might think he does, but he doesn't. In
He's
my
like,
fucking eyes.
Porky,
No, he
Porky,
don't in my eyes either. He don't
please,
in my eyes.
Porky,
I think he's
put your
grabbing
football kit
attention
on.
where he can get it.
I love it when you're wearing your shin pads. Ooh.
Nah, not in my fucking eyes, he does anyway.
Yeah.
I get a kick out of the sound of your football boots and your studs hitting the floor. Click, 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 click.
I don't play football, Wolfie.
I know, I'm joking.
I wish I were back fucking when I were back at school playing football, mate. I was fucking cracker, me.
I bloody hated it, mate. It was like, why are we out here now with this pissing rain, freezing cold in winter, playing football, and then the ball would crack on the side of the leg like a cold slap. Like, oh, burn like mad. I hated it.
But I know what you mean.
Aren't you so glad, though? Aren't you so glad that Uber's fans is not one of you?
I think Uber's fancies Wolfie now.
Okay.
Nah,
I think
he
he's
fancies
after
GOJ,
Vincent.
doesn't he?
No,
He
he's
already
got
got his pants
Vincent.
down.
Those who go against the people actually fancy him. I think is Vincent. I think he got the hots for Vincent.
Yeah, Vince. I'm a Vince.
Yeah.
Big
all
player,
right.
Vince, isn't he? I like Vince. I like him. Gone very quiet though.
I keep hearing weird noises. This is freaking me out. I'm partly tempted to go into the kitchen to find out what's going on here. I keep hearing this weird noise and I keep thinking, right, Laura, it's probably just your mum and dad. They've probably come downstairs, gone to the kitchen to get a drink or something, and then go back upstairs. But I keep hearing it, and I'm too freaked out to go and check. And I'm like, what do I do? But you know, it's just going on.
Get closer, Laura. Get closer to your door and have a
That's what I've just been doing, mate. I've just been like that, listening at the door. I've just muted you guys for a minute to listen. And I can't hear all that.
Right,
Hey, you open the door.
Giggle, just kick him in bollocks.
You open the door, right? And there's this poor guy there who goes, Uber Eats. I've been stuck in the house for the last 3 hours.
I've been trying to knock the door.
Shit, I don't have a walking stick in here. That's what I normally use as one of my weapons if you ever need it. Walking stick.
Oh, I've got more than walking sticks, me.
Oh, crikey.
The bloody porch.
I've got Wolfie's false leg, me.
Have you not seen The Nun? The film The Nun?
No.
I don't watch films, me.
I'm going to have to go repeat. I'm going to have to go. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, call the police.
Okay.
Oh, crikey.
Or just,
We'll
or
get
maybe
Dave to
just
do it
say your prayers.
psychically.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go, and it really needs to be.
Laura,
Yeah.
just calm down a minute. There's someone behind you.
Fuck right off. Oh, you bastards. This is like one of the horror films, like with the webcams and stuff.
Are you alone in the house? I want to play a game.
Okay, right back, bitch.
Would any scary films really freak you guys out, though, to be fair?
No.
I think it's okay. I don't think there's
I
anyone
remember Die. You know the 70s scary movies, like the old Halloweens.
Yeah.
Them old ones, they were the best ones.
Yeah.
Scary
What do you
movies
wanna watch?
nowadays from I'd say from the 90s up are shit.
What do you want to watch? You see a lot of them on YouTube. Is the Bollywood versions of the horror films. They're comical. They're better than a Carry On film. They're hilarious.
You can't understand them though. I won't watch it.
No, it's just the effect, the actual visual effects. It's just like, what the hell am I watching here? It's like the Michael Jackson Thriller song that they did. They copied, and he's going tack, 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 clapping his hands and dancing about.
Can you remember the first one that really did ever scare you? What have actually ever scared you that you hadn't been seen before and no one's told you?
Predator.
That scared you, Predator?
That was the first ever adult film I watched.
Fuck off! You're older than me.
No. When I watched that, I was young. When I watched that, the first time I ever watched Predator, and it frightened the shit out of me.
No, what were it called? Children of the Corn. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was one that scared me. Children of the Corn.
Especially when when he collapses and his face is like bloody barbecue.
Which is some fruit fucking cornfield and shit.
The first horror I watched that scared me, I mean, this is late 70s, I think. Yeah, I must have been like 9, 10, 11, something like that. It's an old one. It's a really old film with horse and carts and all that, and it was like set in Dutch, like the old Dutch thing and all that. Transylvania or something, and they go up a mountain looking for someone, and someone falls down and cuts and bleeds, and the blood trickles down into Dracula through the ice and into his mouth. You know the one I'm on about? And he comes alive.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and he's scratching at the window, and that's the one.
Yeah, I was just about to say the scratching at the window when they were laid in the bed. They were laid in the bed, and they come up and they're scratching, they walk up.
Yeah, and it's old fashioned, isn't it? And there's like maids in.
What's it called?
Don't know.
I know the name of it, Di. It'll come to me. To me.
The first actual horror film I watched, proper horror film, Nightmare on Elm Street. And that scared the living crap out of me.
Yeah,
right, so you're older than me. You've not watched Children of the Corn.
I don't think I've watched it. In fact that Children of the Corn isn't the one where he collapses on the barbecue, is it? Or something else?
No, not that. No.
No, Children of the Corn were wicked, but that was the one that scared me.
We'll have to watch it then.
The supernatural one that scared me was something happened in a town or a village, and all the children were born blonde and blue eyes.
That's the one. That's the one with the barbecue.
Long blonde hair. And every time the children would just stare at you and something would go wrong. And there was one guy, and how he got through it all, he just used to stare at a brick wall. Can you remember that? The vision of a brick wall. And I've carried that all through life. At the dentist, anything I've ever done, I've always just thought of a brick wall all my life. Just so you can get everything out your head. I don't know what it was called, but all the mothers gave birth to blonde-haired babies and children. They grew up and they took over the town and the village. I can remember that.
Do you not think that's something to do with Hitler's blue-eyed boys sort of thing?
Yeah, that kind of thing. But they were all the village in the town was taken over. Like Stepford Wives, that kind of thing.
What the hell are people saying here? Sorry to jump in, going, is that Laura's wedding dress at the 2026 remake of Charles Dickens? And then saying, is that a dress? What? This?
I don't know. We're just talking about horror films.
What the heck? What a dress? This is not a dress, if that's what you're talking about. This is a pillow, dear. Why would I put a dress on here?
They might have thought you were getting ready for the wedding with Vincent Vega.
Oh yeah. Right. Oh.
Do you remember?
That was my dad. Yeah, that was my dad.
Do you remember that horror thing they did back in the 90s with Steve Green, and it was with they had the Pipes guy. It was on did on Halloween. I think it was ITV or BBC. It did it.
Pipes.
Yeah. It was back in the 90s. I'm sure it was 90s or it might be 80s. Where they did a ghost watch. Ghost watch it was called.
No.
They did an investigation of a house, and they had these two kids, and there was a ghost in there called Pipes. And in the end, you had the what do you call it? The actual ghost taking over the BBC, and all the bulbs were popping and shit like that in the studio.
No, I haven't seen that.
Somebody in the chat will know. I'm sure it was Ghostwatch. Yes, Sarah. Was it Sarah Green, the blonde haired bit? Used to go do.
Yeah. No, Sarah Green.
I'm sure it's Sarah Green. Sarah Green.
I know who you're on about.
You know, and another guy, not Stuart. It sounded like something Hall. It wasn't Stuart Hall. It was sounding like
No, he's a
something
weirdo.
Hall.
He was. He's a
It wasn't him.
man. Yeah.
And Parkinson was in it as well. He was doing the narrating.
Okay,
They had a ghost called Pipes. He used to tap
Past
pipes.
my time. Past my time, this Wolfer.
No, Porky, it would have been in your prime, mate, because I remember watching it. It scared the shit out of me.
I'm only 39. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but you're a bit younger than me, right? Because I remember watching that. I remember watching that, and the girl, you could hear like meow, scratching and shit like that. And then they showed the girl, and she had scratches on her face. And my dad went, "I ain't watching this shit," and turned it over.
Did you ever have a kids program that scared you? I did. Return of the Turahawk, Zelda, the witch.
Yeah, she was scary.
The
Wasn't
second
she?
Wizard of Oz when I was younger, them freaky things with the fucking wheels on their hands going, meh, going up to the castle.
The wheelies.
Wizard of Oz,
The
or whatever it
wheelies.
was. The second, that's it, the wheelie ones.
Well,
Oh, I hated them. They terrified the shit out of me.
Well, my brothers used to pin me down and open my eyes to watch fucking The Return of the Turahawk, Zelda. They used to pin me down, and that's where I used to shit my pants. My mum and dad used to go out for a beer, and my brother's a babysitter, and they used to pin me down and watch it.
Oh, that is just cruel. Bless you, darling.
They don't make them
Flipping
scary like they used to, though, do they? You know what you're going to expect, most of them now. You know?
Yeah, because you're waiting for that silent pause, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know it's gonna do something.
Scare. You're waiting
There
for
is
the
some
jump scare,
things that
aren't you?
There are some things that make you jump. I mean, when you watch, sometimes when I watch Gogglebox and they're waiting for it, and then they all friggin' jump. Oh, I can remember my brother used to make me sit at the bottom of the stairs while he went to the toilet when we were watching a scary film when we were younger. And I'd whistle for him so he'd know I was still there. I remember that. But that one with David, I can't think of his name. It was David Soul and a young boy, and there was an older guy in it as well. Can't think of his name. David someone, and it was Salem's Lot. He had green eyes and two front fangs. And it was in a place called Salem in America. Frightened me to fucking death, that did. Salem's Lot. He looked just like that Richard O'Brien from the Crystal Maze. It was fucking vile. Oh, that scared me, that did, with David Soul.
I remember my dad telling me and my sister and my friend Lucy off. We're having a sleepover in the spare room, and he caught us at gone midnight watching the flipping Shining when I was 12 years old. And he was like, "What are you doing? Are we watching this? Naughty girl, turn it off, Matt, for fuck's sake."
Red Rum.
It's not that.
Now, when I stayed in Vegas and Monte Carlo, that was the double of that. Every time you walked down the hallway, you had a big circle,
that building in real life.
and you walked further again. It was just like that.
Yeah,
it's exactly the same. The hotel we stayed at before we went to Antigua in London. I said to the wife, "This is like The Shining."
Yeah,
like
they are in America. They're very
she had no
much
idea.
Like that. Yeah.
She had no idea until we actually watched it.
Yeah.
And then when we watched it years later, she saw it. Like, that reminds me of that hotel. That's exactly why I said it's.
Yeah. There you go.
You know,
and there's those ice things at the end of every hallway that you get your ice in. But as soon as you go down one hallway, there's a big circle, and then you go down another hallway. Do you know what I mean? It's like a roundabout in the middle of them.
Yeah,
just like that they were. And he was going down there on his little trike, wasn't he? Red rum.
That's right.
Red rum. Right. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna jump off.
Not a problem, mate. I'm going to be ending this in a minute anyway. But
I'll jump as well.
It's my bedtime. I think I'll be up about 8 o'clock with you.
Just remember, Porky, before you go to bed, make sure you lock all the doors, check the video machine, and look under all the beds because you never can tell. I might just be a gremlin in your house.
Hey, Wolfred, I know I'm safe, mate. I've got my wife here, mate. She is. Before me. She's having it.
Yes. And remember, Porky, you've got your spiritual guide up there, Gypsy Rose Lee. You know,
Yeah. And always remember, Wolf, if you ever need any backer, I'm a tobacco baron.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, Porky, I could do with a couple of slaves to finish doing my garden off.
Right, I'll send them round if you want your corn picking.
That's getting clipped. Your son's clipping that. Now you watch this now.
Right, big up, Laura. Thank you. Di, much
care,
respect.
Paul.
Have a great night.
See
Gypsy
you
Dave,
later,
my
Paul.
brother, as always, you know that.
Love you,
Wolfie,
brother.
respect, mate. Big respect.
No
buddy.
problem. Take care, mate.
Take care, chat. Big up.
No, no.
All right.
You know that program with Scully and Mulder?
X-Files.
Never ever watched that. Heard
Oh,
about
it's
it,
brilliant.
but never ever watched it.
It's brilliant.
Was
It's
it?
pretty decent.
It's on Prime
Yeah.
now. It's on,
Is
it's on
it?
Prime.
Oh, never ever
I've
watched
been here for
that.
over 7 hours now. Oh my gosh. Right, people, I need to really eat. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Thanks for having us up anyway.
All right. Thanks.
welcome,
Thank
sweet
you,
tea.
Laura.
Thanks, Laura.
Night, God
Sing
bless
yourself.
everybody.
No,
Good night,
no,
everybody.
pardon
Night,
me.
night,
No,
night, night,
Right.
Take care,
Peace.
guys.
Good night.
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 Good night, chat night, everyone. Take
Night,
care, and
all.
I will speak
Bye.
to you all soon. Okay? Bye-bye.